Susundan ko ang iyong bakas, kasama pataas, tagumpay natin to dahil tayo'y malakas. Para sa Pinas, nasa amin ang alas, hindi po atras, kinikilala sa taas kasi kami ang malakas. Para sa Pinas, nasa amin ang alas, hindi po atras, kinikilala sa taas, ganito kami sa Pinas. Malakas, Pilipinas, malakas. Kahit anong lane, we become the monsters. Malakas, Pilipinas, malakas. Face the golden sun, we're repping for the 3 stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we unite, we the stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we unite, we the stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we unite, we the stars. Ang lakas ng Pinas, we the stars.
Tututum, 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 tum.
The 14th season of MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season
Halo
14.
Nadim. Halo.
The official tournament phone of MPL Philippines.
Laju
Infinix
Baru je live
GT20
terus
Pro.
masuk.
Partner in Esports. Maya.
Hari ni.
Official supply.
Apa dulu?
EMC
Yang perlu
Asia
masuk guys,
and
tolong
Index
angkat tap dulu. Nah.
Don't miss any
Bagi
MPL
view dia
action by
naik, bagi
following
view
our
dia
official
naik.
Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL
Bagi
PH
view
on
naik
TikTok for
guys.
more content.
Tolong tap ni.
Experience the Lakas ng Pinas Playoffs of MPL PH Season 14 action live at Green Sun Hotel. Grab your tickets now via official MPL PH
Era
website.
TZY. Huh?
You can also
Siapa
get a chance to
TZY
win
tu?
1,000 diamonds by sharing your hashtag
TZ.
MPL
Oh, era
S14
TZ
live
eh.
experience on
Dah
Facebook
tukar dah
and
sekarang, dah
TikTok.
tak TZ dah.
And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Hindi kakayanin ba nandun yung wall? Pero sinalubong na! Sinalubong na! Fanatic Onyx nagbe-base lang at sila magwawagi sa serye na ito! Gusto na kagad tapusin ng Fanatic Onyx Philippines!
Guys, tap guys. Tolong tap lagi. Bagi view dia naik. Jadi korang rasa siapa menang lah hari ni Tapi angka masih walaupun Aurora kuat, tapi angka rasa Onyx ambil.
Ay! Biglang ang sakit ni Doming! At nandito na rin si Demon kahit so Doming
Ya,
is already complete!
Angka ambil angka punya buah dulu. Angka nak ambil buah dulu. Hari ni tak beri barang-barang kunyah lah.
Mamatak na sila sa base! At mukhang ang ilaw nga nila ang mas mamamayagpag ngayong gabi! It's Aurora MLBB advancing in the playoffs! Pinagsantingigan na naman! At mukhang ito na yan
Tapi
ang
tadi
iwan
angka ada tengok
ng side na
tengok kejap apa tu?
Dahil si Superman
Eh,
na nakatitira at sa
tengok kejap
beses nasasali sa
Cambodia punya final.
Diretso sa M6. Diretso
Macam
din
kena bantai teruk.
sa
3 3-0. Masa kan tengok 4-0 ya. 3-0 4-0 dah.
Best of the best teams have been decided. They fought with passion and determination, game after game, minute after minute, eliminating their opponents to stand here today as your MPL Philippines Season 14 Grand Finalists. Oras na para
Dia ni
itanghal
banyak drama
natin
lah.
ang pinakamalakas sa Pinas.
Banyak drama dia ni.
Introducing the EXP Laners! For Fnatic Onyx Philippines, the Young Buck, Kurt!
Kurt TZ. Tak ada TZ ya.
Mr. Consistent, Edward! The Jungler for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, the Beast, King
Kong.
Kong! And his opponent, the Smiling Demon, Demonkite! In the mid lane for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, the Monster Mage, Super Prince! For Aurora, say it with me, US!
Aduh, suara. Tapi mantap lah dia ni.
In the room for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, the Bruiser, Brusco!
Dia mengkat cibi
The one and only Hitman, Radache!
Alah, Pik. Welcome back. Tadi dia dengan Uncle layan itu Uni Legends. Ni kita layan profesional pula profesional. Ya kan? Abang pun dia baru masuk tu, tolonglah ke tek tu bagi nak bagi view lagi naik. Tolong. Sementara korang tap angka makan. Oi. Suruh korang buat kerja, dia pula sedap-sedap makan.
It's Coach Dexter and Coach Master the Basics. This is Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Yes, final.
Let the grand
Final.
finals
Onyx versus Aurora. Best of 7. MPL Philippines.
This is the dawn of a new era. For the first time since Season 9, the grand finalists and M-Series representatives are not Blacklist, Hawkins, AP Bren, or Team Liquid Philippines. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. One of these players, one of these teams are coming out today with a big trophy for Season 14.
Tapi Angka masih yakin lagi SRG memang boleh menang. SRG boleh menang.
That world champions fall in the home of champions.
Just predict 4-2 Onyx win. Yeah. My prediction also. Prediction Angka memang 4-3. 4-3 Onyx menang. Final. Yes, ini final.
And this just proves that the home of champions does belong
Thank
to
you,
this
thank you,
region.
Santai.
Because
Thank you
looking
for the follow.
at the history, finally, two different teams are going to face off in the grand finals, and two different teams will be representing the Philippines.
This is a completely unprecedented. Relatively newer teams here are now on the precipice of becoming the champions, and again, one of the most competitive MLBB regions in the whole world. And they have done it in style.
We've gone through an era of the agents, the orcas, the bees, and the cavalry in a storming debut for when Team Liquid finally made their home here in MPL Philippines. But now it's Fnatic Onyx. If Philippines and Aurora, a new team
Yes,
themselves.
Epic Brand
filled
kalah.
with veterans. And
Semalam kalah
all of them will
dengan
be joining
Aurora.
a stellar cast of champions.
Jadi M6 tak ada.
The light just keep getting brighter and brighter.
M6
For the
untuk
Northern
apa tu
Lights,
M6
as well as
Onyx
the
dengan
thunder
Aurora.
and
Epic Brand tak ada.
lightning of the
That's right.
Sonics.
And now we are about to witness a pretty epic
Tapi
battle.
Aurora ni
I
kuat
know
tau, memang kuat tau.
every
Korang
single
tengok
one of you
game,
watching
korang
have
tengok game
already
semalam
wrote
kan.
down your
Oh,
predictions
kau
for
tengok
this
game semalam dah seram tau. Hari ni punya lagi seram tau. Hai Coka. Hari ni punya lagi seram. Semalam punya memang gila tau. Diorang lawan. Woi. Mata memang non-stop. Gaduh diorang tak habis-habis.
Wow, these two really, who would have thought? Who would
Tahu tak apa? Tengok semalam seram kan. Jadi
Onyx Philippines making it this
Jadi korang bayangkanlah hari ni macam mana. Semalam dengan Epic Brand pun dah seram macam ni. Hari ni dengan Onyx tu lagi seram. Memang lagi seram. Unique will still win streak lagi kan? Tak. Onyx tak ada. Onyx kan kalah. Onyx ada kalah dengan Echo Onyx kalah dengan Echo. Echo ke Omega? Dia ada kalah. Ada kalah. Tapi hari ni korang tengoklah memang angka kecikkan apa tu? Bunyi ni sebab dia belum start lagi. Nanti bila start tu angka akan naik. Time ni kita sembang-sembang lah dulu. Pada masa sembang-sembang tu tolong-tolonglah angka tap-tap tu. Tap-tap tu. Aurora ni team X player blacklist kan? Ada team X player. 2 orang Kau tak silap angka dia. 2 orang X player tu. All in Onyx. Yes, all in. Hey, thank you for the follow. Banyak meta dorang simpan bang. Hari ni kasih habis lah. Angka rasa pun tak all out lah sebab M6 ni. Diorang kena simpan untuk M6 juga ni. Dengan Omega kan, kalah kan. Onyx ada kalah. Onyx kalah dengan Omega. Tim apa yang tersingkir dari MPL PH? Banyak lah. Yang ni tengok yang selalu apa tu kali ni orang kata apa tu Echo akan muncul dekat final. Echo hari pertama playoff dah habis kena singkir dah. So susah nak cakap, susah nak predict lah. Onyx memang kuat. Onyx hari ni akan menang lah. Tapi bukan senang bukan senang. Tak senang nak menang. Aurora ni kuat juga tau. Diorang pernah pegang medal M ke bang? Siapa? Penang medal M tak lah. Medal M tu Epic Brand. Oh ni pun tak pernah. Kali ni banyak lain lah. Ada 2 tim ni setahu angka tak kan? Tak pernah. Aurora baru lah. Aurora lagi baru. Aurora baru lagi. 2 tim PH kuat. Nama besar. Dan lepas M6. Tak pernah. Aurora ada apa tu? Ada Ohim famous kan? Aurora ada ke? Indo 23 hari bulan. Hey, thank you for the follow. 23 hari bulan. Lepas ni hari ni apa tu Cambodia. Hari ni Cambodia punya MPL pun final juga, final. Tadi angkat tengok. Macam ring lah. Angkat tengok sekejap je. Ini live ke MPL PH? Yes, ini live. Angka saja, angka kecikkan suara tu. Jadi kita sembang-sembang. Tapi nanti bila masuk game kan, angka akan naikkan volume. Jangan risau. Ni kita sembang-sembang dulu. Yes, ini final. Dah mula lah dah tanya. Dari semalam lagi tanya sampai hari ni. Ini final ke? Semalam ini final ke? Ini hari ni betul-betul punya final. Hari ni betul-betul punya final guys. Betul-betul. Epic Brand kalah semalam. Kalah dengan Aurora semalam.
international championships. This is the first season that Kirk really stood out, and now I'm so excited to see his matchup up against Edward, how well they fare in terms of affecting the rest of the map.
Yes, and King Kong, of course, for Demon Kite.
Ni final ke? Saja tanya. Yes, ini final, ini final. MPL Indo angka tak apa tu? Angka tak follow angka tak follow. Jadi angka tak pasti sangat.
Of course, the regular season MVP, one of those junglers that do have a lot of maniacs coming into the scene.
Angka tak follow MPL Indo. Jadi sorry, tak pandai jawab. Ada kot siapa yang pandai ada tahu? Kat sini angka rasa ada lah.
And of course, in the mid lane, no doubt about it, it does feel like Super Prince has become
Mesti korang tahu
quiet and very much
MPL MY Playoff 31 hari bulan.
of Onyx Philippines keeping it together even in times where Onyx does feel like they could lose.
This is the
Halo ni Jom.
drafts that I'm gonna be looking for.
Halo Azmir.
Lane matchup.
Player PH tak ada import ke? Ha?
How much Super Prince and you affect their lineup, but these two who
Dalam region okay? Region yang terkuat lah Filipin. Takkanlah dia nak import. Tak ada player import. Filipin memang Filipin je. Indo pun angka rasa tak ada import lah. Indo pun Indo je kan. Boleh beli tiket playoff angka. Playoff angka rasa free lah. Playoff dekat Johor free lah. Playoff angka rasa free. Tak silap angka tu free lah dekat Johor. Siapa yang kat dekat Johor tu?
Well, Kelra and Doming, Beatrix is their basically trump card. If
Indo pun ada import
Moscow does get picked up, so watch out for that as well.
who will get the Beatrix, and I'm
Yalah, region paling kuat tu Filipin lah. Filipin dia tak ada import ni.
the last time this season, the Infinix keys to victory for both of these two teams. It's simple, but there's so many
Ya, angka
layers to it.
kecilkan tu juga.
The hero within.
And this is not just the actual heroes in MLBB. They are all heroes in their own respect, their own rights, and of course in their own fields. Obviously, everyone else.
Oh, jadi Indo ada import juga lah. Import ada import. Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course they know their specific rules. Even
Jadi Filipin je lah. Filipin je tak ada import. Predict angka 4-3. 4-3 Onyx. Indo import player PH. Dulu pernah 2 player Malaysia kat Indo. Oh, okay. Onyx Philippines ni kira tim baru lah kan? Onyx tak lah. Onyx tim lama baru kot. Tim lama baru. Tapi player dia angka rasa tak baru. Bukan kaling-kaling orang ni. Baru start. Gini game pertama. Sebab PH tu diorang lagi kuat dari MY. Sedap betul voice angka. Angka pakai barang apa tu boleh promote. Ini bukan mic. Ini suara angka memang macam ni. Tak lah, setting. Angka pakai mic murah je. Moana punya mic. Ni pun berapa? 300-400 je. Murah-murah je. Setting. Setup macam mana awak nak buat dia punya noise gate dengan layer effects yang awak letak tu. Nak mic ni sedap. Yang penting tu awak kena pandai setup compressor. Compressor itu penting. Compressor. Cram dengan Innocent nanti jumpa ex-player teammate dekat Onyx. Yes, betul. Angka SDA main mah. Apa tu Miro? Tak faham. Thank you for the follow guys. Thank you. Okay. Naikkan.
Is wide open for King Kong to take.
That's right. Suyo obviously is the big
Thank you for follow.
question here. Whether or not Suyo can
Angka tutup angka punya cam lah Jadi korang nak tengok drafting.
So far, no one has actually answered that yet. No, there's no straight up answer for the Suyo, more of the soft picks.
Yeah, I think if ever Fnatic decides to go for the Suyo, Master the Basics of the squad of Aurora can go for that patented Mathilda Alpha that they've been using to get out. Oh, but the Mathilda has been banned out. Okay.
Yeah, I believe this could be a Harith Edith if they're going to rush their side laners already. But usually the tendency of Rora is that they'll
Angka esok final lah.
for the
Aku
roamers a little
ketuk
bit
kau.
later, but I would
Tak
understand
habis-habis
if
dah
you
semalam
wanted to
korang
wait
kacau
for
angka
Tigreal already
Tak
away from
habis-habis. Hari ni
Brusco.
final.
But I think,
Semalam
high
korang cakap
consideration
semalam
needed
final.
for the Fovies to be prioritized here.
Lepas tu
Yeah,
sekarang
the
tengah
Edith
final.
obviously
Korang cakap
is
besok pula
not
final.
gonna
Aku
do anything
tumbuk
bad
kau.
here
Betul-betul tumbuk.
for Aurora.
Ya.
Leo
Nah, kacau
focus,
lah.
no. They go for Eve
Pening
right
aku
away.
tahu.
Yue
Pening.
coming in here.
Aku harap
With a
SRG
pick
kaji cepat gameplay
Yeah, I
Onyx.
don't know. It's so hard to actually quantify for you
Laki
here.
Okang. Laki-laki Okang. Jangan risau ni. Ni apa tu? Coach Akadia dah buat kerja dah. Thank you for the follow guys. Thank you.
It's the Eve, rather, of Superfins, excuse me, that has had a stellar record so far, undefeated this season. So, of course, Brusco, with it open, he goes ahead and picks up the Cho. So, Kellera, are you going to pick up the
MPL Malay
Harith
bila
here
nak mula?
to fight
31
under the
hari
rule of
bulan.
manipulation?
31 hari bulan Oktober. Ujung bulan. Ujung bulan ni.
It feels different that you is holding the Eve overall, right? So I wonder what they're thinking here, Ian.
Selama 4 hari 4 hari.
So they go for the
Swapper.
Valentina, one of the usual
Kamis, Jumaat,
heroes that
Sabtu,
can
Ahad.
go head-to-head with the Eve in the hands of Super Friends. So right now they're not focusing on the gold lane because again the availability
Final kan
of the
ni?
Harith
Yes,
is still
ini
there, but
final.
to master the basics of the
Final
squad of
MPL
Aurora. What
Philippines.
do you go with right now?
They actually turned off the Tigreal for Renegade, but Renegade has a wide hero pool that they can go for. It's not that they cannot go for it, they can just delay it, or they think twice about it because the Valentina can steal away the ultimate of the Tig. So Aurora will fall into their alpha that they've been playing a lot, which means that this opens up the possibility of us seeing the heal man options later on. You'll still have to consider
MPL
the
MY tak habis lagi. Hari tu MPL MY yang korang tengok tu itu baru regular season. Playoff
And
start
in
31 hari
in
bulan.
my draft simulations in my brain, it's very, very likely as well. I feel like the Rafaela is a bit underrated, especially in scenarios where you have a death box.
Yeah.
You want to kind of initialize with your teammates, and the rest of you want also the follow-up with the alpha, right?
Yeah.
So that deadly combo can chase people down very hard.
Yeah, gentlemen, one thing to add here, the Rafaela and Angela for Renegade this season
Emi,
is actually
nombor
both
1
undefeated.
dapat berapa
Still
angka?
waiting for both of those heroes.
Untuk MPL PH ke? Untuk MPL
That's
PH nombor
considering he went
1
up against
dapat
Falcons, they've already
35,000.
using the Rafaela.
Nombor
So
1
you know it, he
35,000
means
USD.
business.
The opponents
Nombor
of
2
those two heroes right now
20,000, nombor 3 19,000, nombor 4 10,000.
Who knows? But right now, in terms of frontline, I feel like Aurora has a pretty good two at least for now for the Alpha and the Edith. But their damage department is mostly the OT. I don't see any burst here yet for Aurora.
Yeah, the closest thing they have to a burst is if ever Demon Cat can actually get a nice early game going on.
Lain-lain.
That Alpha
Tiap-tiap
doesn't
negara
have the
lain.
game that he wants or doesn't have a Rafaela or most importantly an Angela that
Prize
can
pool paling
supplement the power
besar
spike.
Indo.
Yeah, they're lacking the damage right now. So burst I think might be the key for their goal.
Malaysia 100,000 USD saja Philippines 150,000. 150 USD. Kalau tak silap Indo Indonesia punya price pool dia 300 lebih ribu USD.
Dominates the early game with the kits that Suyo has. For sure he's gonna get the neutral objectives first two.
Kiranya Aurora dengan Onyx ni memang layak. Yes, Aurora dengan Onyx dah masuk M6 Last game ke ni? Tak, ini game pertama. First game baru start. Ini bukan ulangan. Ini live.
Kellera, will it be the Beatrix or the Moskov as his pick? What are the chances though that maybe if Fnatic Onyx Philippines are comfortable with it,
Hi,
they can actually
Azarul.
pack a gold lane Alice? However, that's going to be a gold lane Alice lacking the supplement that it needs. I'm thinking about the Angela combo that we usually see with the Alice.
I really like the range here that you can get from Moskov or Beatrix because you don't want to play up close and personal with the real world, right? You want to play around it. And if your
Angka tengah
range is
tu.
limited,
Lepas drafting
you
Angka
might
akan buka camp.
encounter problems, especially in the big team fights.
Apa menang?
Needs to be a strong tanky EXP laner for Fnatic Onyx Philippines here.
Angka predict Onyx. MP Brand dengan Liquid tak ada, tak masuk. Ini dua tim ni. Dua tim ni yang masuk M6. Dua tim je. Dua slot je. Angka predict Onyx
We were
Onyx.
talking about like the safe ones.
4-3.
Onyx says no. We want to fight now.
Man, this is scary. I mean, the potential catch that Fnatic Onyx just has right now. Even the first skill of Suyo
Sebab
can be
Onyx memang
enough
kuat.
to, you know,
Kuat.
isolate Doming during clashes, make him go out of his Zaman Force, even
Kalau
play
korang
out of
tengok
the
dia
box
orang,
of view as real
korang
manipulation.
ada
So
tengok lah
right
dia
now,
main
they're
tu.
just lacking a potential roamer the Renegade has.
Aurora kuat juga. Tapi kalau nak bandingkan Aurora dengan Onyx, memang Onyx kuat daripada Aurora.
Ruby, okay. So the Ruby for the Kurt and for the Arlot and the Cho. However, giving the ultimate
Tak, bukan semua. Negara yang ada 2 slot untuk M6 adalah Malaysia, Philippines dengan Indonesia saja. 3 negara. Yang lain tak ada. Malaysia dapat 2 slot sebab kita tuan rumah. Philippines dengan Indonesia dapat 2 slot sebab dia orang franchise.
First Ruby game, surprisingly enough.
We'll have to find out if that does work out. What are you thinking?
I mean, based on yesterday,
Rola
the
belum
draft, the
pernah
index draft
menang,
doesn't tell the whole story.
menangkan
It's been
lawan Onyx.
broken by
Weird.
Aurora despite Falcons AB Brent's draft. So
Ya.
let's see what's gonna happen.
Sekejap aku pergi dapur
Again,
Aku pergi dapur
time
sekejap.
will tell who gets game 1. The momentum is crucial. Leo and Naisu are in the field.
Things are about to get elemental as deafening thunder and blinding lights usher in a new age of Filipino MOBB. Welcome to game 1.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Let's go. Joseph, how you reckon that draft go?
Oh, man, you know what? There's a lot of, I guess, now that we've been 4 days through the playoffs, this is looking familiar, right, for a lot of the cases here, and I love how the panel kind of broke things down because
Hey, thank you for follow. Dalam M6 dah ada 8 tim kan? Yes.
But I think a big part of this too, again, is how Brusco utilizes the Cho here early on.
Lebih daripada 6 lah. 16.
Unable to be killed, yet still just running through.
Thank you for follow guys. Thank you.
I'm surprised that Renegade has 17 heroes now. 17? I did not expect for him to not have played the Ruby.
Franchise tu, aku kurangkan cakap aku kurang cakap masa-masa nanti macam ni aku kurang dulu. Okay, so franchise tu macam KFC, McD, dia kena bayar dia kena bayar. So bila awak dah bayar franchise tu, so awak dah dapat lah, dapat slot tu. Faham? Jadi bukan semua orang akan bayar. Ulangan ke live ini live.
I think this is just him telegraphing that, hey, I'm gonna steal some ults and turn into different heroes that might need me to use the Brave Smite.
I could see that working. I don't know, have we actually seen this ever? Like before? Like, is this a new thing?
It's pretty new to me.
I was going to say it's new to me. But yeah, it makes sense too because might be enough to extend the fight. Renegade taking
Dia bukan Aurora franchise ke apa? Philippines franchise. So automatic siapa nombor 1, nombor 2, dia akan dapat masuk slot. Yes, ini final.
As well in the mid lane. Kurt goes down, but there's the clap back from Yue. But here's Super Prince. Does Yue get away? There's the flicker in.
Nak lagi. Nak lagi. Arab tempat kedua dapat wildcard M6. Ada kan ada wildcard.
And all throughout.
Thank you for the follow. Format M6 kali ni pelik-pelik Angka pun tak berapa faham sangat dengan format M6 ni.
Still at level 3.
Nanti Angka banyak study then Angka akan explain nanti tu. Memang dia format lain. Swift draft nama dia.
Flickers out.
Hidup lagi. Baik loh.
He still survives, Leo.
The Bruiser walks.
MPL PH bukan nak Yalah, tapi yang ni MPL lagi. Yang ni MPL. Yang dia dapat 2 slot tu M6. Jadi MPL, dia kena fight lah. Tengok siapa champion. Memang dah confirm dah. 2 tim ni dah masuk M6 Yang akan bermula agak-agak ujung tahun 12.
Brusco is going with very little returns as far as anything on the map is concerned. Just 500 gold is what Fnatic Onyx claim from that, especially since they did score the first turtle.
Thank you for follow.
Matchup. Lunox versus Harith, the gold standard versus the next standard. At what point do you think
format dia Angka nak banyak game kan game. Itulah Angka pun rasa macam tu juga. Angka ni ulangan final. Tak. Ini semalam bukan final lah. Aku tumbuk kau korang. Betul-betul aku tumbuk kau. Semalam bukan final. Hari ni saja final. MPL Playoffs bila? 31 hari bulan.
Yeah, flicker or not, or lead or not, or wherever he's at, I think Domeng has really gained a form of like confidence, if you will, throughout the playoffs, and he's just got so much better over the season. There's a toss-up through, real world manipulation, and Kirk out of the picture so quickly. Still for the taking here, started up by Aurora, and with member down, looks like FNOP just going to call it off.
Actually, FNOP is going to call.
Itulah. Lagi dijawab, lagi ditanya, lagi dijawab, lagi ditanya. Angku, betul lah. Angku kalau jumpa ke orang depan muka, angku lempar pakai selipar angku ni.
Still going to be surviving though. UA doesn't have the real world manipulation. So that looks like all they get here.
Well, I'll be damned, Joseph. You were right. As early as it takes, the next standard Doming, Jan Del Mundo, going into his first Grand Finals and his first World Championship later on this year, is ready to step toe-to-toe with Kelra.
Man, between those two gold laners,
Muka skis, mana ada muka skis kat sini? Macam-macam lah korang ni. Aku sangka kemarin final. Korang memang nak naikkan darah angka ni. Oi, dapat lari. Oi, King Kong memang. Oi, baiklah King Kong. Lari ke? Dapat lari? Tak dapat. Dapat lari. Berani dia buat King Kong macam tu berani dia. Berani dia. Ui, dia ada fleeting time ke? Cepatnya dia punya ulti apa tu? Yiv tu. Baru je ulti lagi. Boleh dah tanya dah ke hari angka. Final ke ni? Korang aku cepuk. Betul-betul cepuk. Dah. Makin dijawab, makin ditanya korang. Oh, Valen copy. Patutlah itu orang cakap. Baru je dia habis keluar ulti lagi.
As he picks up a kill on Demon Kite, and they'll pick up the tier 1 on the top side for Aurora.
Cross map feint by Fnatic Onyx Philippines. It does cost them a tier 1 up top, but a kill on Demon Kite, that's gotta mean something. Fnatic Onyx, so far, they don't look as bad as they did.
Jangan lagi tanya final ke tak final. Final ke tak final. Aku dah gila dah. Aku dah naik angin lah ni.
Fnatic Onyx make a play for anything.
That's the thing, you cannot deny the amount of improvement that
jangan kau buang asap dulu. Nanti baru buka cam.
Just in the playoffs alone, right?
Nanti baru buka cam.
Let's be honest, people were doubting them in the regular season, and now they're going toe to toe with the team that had the best.
Stewart tak apa. Stewart pun baru tanya. Oi. Korang tengoklah. Digula-gulanya dengan Onyx ni, Aurora ni. Digula-gulakan Onyx ni. Maai. Rata guys. Aurora gula-gulakan Onyx macam ni je. Maai.
It's been a while.
Gila.
I'd reckon longer. An Infinix instant replay here. Once again, started off strong. And I think just by the principle of being in position first and dropping your key spells before Fnatic Onyx can even respond. King Kong, dare I say, let loose. He got too focused on taking the turtle that the
live. Ini live. Ini adalah live.
Afterthought. And that's very rare in Fnatic Onyx.
Yeah, he went for that turtle, and this is going back to the question earlier here. Domeng's online, man. He's so confident. He's so ready to fight.
Thank you for the follow.
But whether that's around UA's box and even UA himself,
regular season. Ni korang jangan sengaja lah buat angka naik darah ni.
And what he did even yesterday, he's doing the same thing here in game 1.
He's just not online, Joseph. He's on lock.
He's unlocked.
He is cold, and he is a machine.
He's locked in.
2,000 gold now, Aurora. I'd reckon.
Tadi UTP menang. UTP menang 3-0. 3-0.
At this point. And between him and UA, probably.
Well, He's number 1 gold earned.
Predict
Look at it.
juara. Predict
It's
juara
him
tadi
and
kita
DK.
cakap.
So DK
Onyx
is not
Onyx
getting beat up,
dengan
right?
4-3.
But
Bukan
still,
game yang
that
senang.
doesn't
Bukan
stop
game
him from
senang, game
farming
susah
up.
ni.
The fact is he's taking his side of the farm while King Kong is taking his time. Look, King Kong is just about to take a orange buff and a small camp. Look at Aurora's map. Nothing.
Nothing to take right now, and this Lord being up here, Leo, they're in a good position. Whoa! Renegade goes in with a pull! Utilizing the flicker, looking to go back to the final slash. Fighting into the real world revelation. Everybody getting knocked up into the air, though.
Kau tengok dia orang punya war.
They're gonna jump back on.
Kau gila tengok dia orang punya war.
Possibly looking for more. No, it was started by Renegade. Do they want him to
bangkit
get away?
dah, bangkit dah, Onyx.
Lord, after a big win for that fight.
And in just a flash, a 3-2 trade. Fnatic
Gila.
Onyx Philippines saying not
Kau tengok dia orang punya war memang laju. Mata kau tak boleh kelip mata. Dia kelip mata je mati je.
The beast has been unleashed. Here's the Infinix instant replay. How did that happen?
Renegade started that fight. He pulls him on in.
Blasted Brusco.
And then look at that final slash from Kirk. Really able.
Dia orang punya communication bagus tau. Dia tahu siapa dulu. Dia orang tahu kena target siapa dulu.
Aurora gets knocked up. Everyone tastes a fistful of sever.
Yeah.
And that's
Dia keluar masuk je macam tu. Oi.
The more you lose out of that, the more it hits you. That's what King Kong
Mahal lah skill. Skill memang mahal. Ni yang kita kena belajar ni guys. Kita kena belajar ni.
That's just easy pickings for any Suyo.
Was that the hold or the I'd reckon it was the hold.
Thank you for the kentutnya, Dok.
Again, that type of fight, Fnatic Onyx Philippines is going to feel good about it.
And because of that,
Thank you for the follow.
King Kong now 1,500 up on Demon Kite. Next up on the to-do list,
Kari mana
Onyx,
ke?
fix that whole counter
Ini Onyx Filipin, bukan Onyx Indonesia. Onyx Filipin tak ada Kyrie.
With this slight swing, I mean, this Lord's going to be cleared up. You know, Rora will hold on to the base turrets, the shields, and everything else, but it shows that even when they were down,
Memang seram lah. Memang seram. Gila, serap.
Forgive me, my king, for speaking ill of you. It was not that you did not see through to the follow-up. It's just you were planning way ahead than my puny mind could consider. But, all right, forgive me if I can't let go of the situation. Renegade started the fight, right?
Lord dah mati dah?
3 dudes died.
Huh?
He did.
Angka tak nampak Lord pun. Lord dah mati dah. Bila M6 dijangkakan ujung tahun Disember dijangkakan time macam tu lah Disember.
Well, 4 out of 5 times it's the best move.
Tak perasan bro. Tak sempat nak tengok Lord tu. Gila. Boleh ke SRG lawan Onyx? Boleh. Angka yakin SRG boleh.
You were right, Joseph. It was all you, it was all Doming, and you take those two out of the equation.
Final, yes. Ini final.
At least with Fnatic Onyx, who's
final MPL Philippines.
Approaching the 12-minute mark.
Lot dah 2 kali. Baru dapat 1 lot kau cakap mati 2 kali. Pandai-pandai je lah kau ni Roy. Memang angka jumpa kau memang memang lempar kat muka kau tu. Suka nak naikkan darah angka ni Mentang-mentang lah kan dia orang tua. Kau nak bully angka ni. Tak baik tau. Berdosa kau. Jangan bully orang tua. Berdosa guys. Korang kena hormat orang tua. Kena jaga perasaan orang tua. Kena manis-manis orang tua. Jangan bully orang tua. Tak baik tau.
Across the board right now too. You saw even for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, they were able to pick up some key items.
Indo 23 hari bulan playoff Playoff 23 hari bulan untuk Indo. Guys. Kita tengok gaduh ni. Suyo kat atas tu, jauh Suyo tu. Dia tahu dah nampak Suyo tu. Dia nampak Suyo kat atas tu. Jadi okay. Sempat lari. Angka bukan Cina, angka Cina lah. Angka memang Cina.
Over the course of the past week, we've evolved from just shuffling into straight on dancing.
I was going to say, we're back to the dance, right?
And you don't even need like a hero like Rafaela or Lolita or Estes.
Tengok dia orang zoning guys. Tengok macam mana dia orang zoning halau kejap lagi.
It's definitely an evolution, I would say. You know, like it's not the same old Lord dance anymore. It's a new tune.
It's a new era.
It is a new era.
Kita tengok Lord dance Tengok dance apa dia orang akan buatkan Lord dance ni. Kena King Kong dapat Lord. Dah kan. Dia nak paksa ni. Dia nak paksa. Tapi King Kong tak nak. King Kong nak balik. King Kong tak nak fight. Tengoklah disiplin dia orang. Disiplin baik. Angka punya moderator mana ni? Moderator angka ni. Tolonglah. Dah mula dah. Bot dah masuk dah ni. Bot dah masuk dah. Kenapa muka angka macam Cina? Muka angka macam Cina? Sebab angka ni Cina lah. Itulah muka angka macam Cina. Takkan kalau angka muka macam Bangla pula.
-1 here, the situation would be best. Look at this. Look at the collapse. King Kong. Ooh.
He's going all the way around, looking to cut off.
They don't know.
Domeng or someone. Final slash going to be used. King Kong waiting patiently. Domeng goes in the bush. Might be in trouble. King Kong will get away. Diamond Force going to be used already.
Seram. Memang seram. Guys, memang seram. Memang seram lah gameplay dia orang tu. Seram gila tau.
From the Queller, from King Kong. Kelra goes down though. Setups from Demon Kite comes forward. Brusco.
Hidup lagi. Macam mana boleh hidup, guys? Macam mana boleh hidup macam ni? Macam mana boleh hidup ni? Kalau melalui World Cup macam mana? Berapa tim lawan? Format angka tak pasti lagi, guys. Format yang baru ni mengelirukan. Mengelirukan angka. Angka tak faham format M6 baru ni. Angka nak study dulu. Angka tak nak bagi komen sangat sebab takut nanti salah info bagi.
They're in control right now, holding on to a very small lead at that point. The items too, I mean, even for Kelra, you know, he's getting to where he needs to be. It's just, eventually these fights are going to break out into that push and pull.
SRG, korang ni. Aku malas jawab. Aku tak nak jawab. Soalan-soalan yang baru, yang soalan tanya, ini final ke? Besok final ke? SRG main lepas ni ke? Angka tak nak jawab dah. Malah Angka nak jawab. Korang ni. Angka dah cakap dah. Jangan bully Angka lah. Penat. Kesian Angka tau. Angka live dari pukul 12 tadi tau. Pukul 12. Ni dah jam ke-5 dah Angka live dah ni. So janganlah. Tolonglah dengan orang tua ni. Kesian dengan orang tua ni tau. Kesian dengan orang tua ni. Janganlah bully orang tua ni. Kesian.
The whole team fight dance. Brusco using the conceal. It's going to be heard, going to be seen. So I don't think
siapa menang ni auto ke tak? Sekarang yang dua-dua tim ni sudah masuk M6 Dua-dua tim ni dah masuk M6. Angka tua ke? Angka dah 46 tahun lah. Mana ni tak tua? 46 tahun tak tua ke? Takkan muda lagi 46 tahun.
Okay, he does still have it. He's got the I'm offended. He's going with that.
Maybe that's one way to force some ults from Aurora. But I'm guessing they needed something that has a little bit more finishing
Nova
power,
versus Boom.
Some instant gratification.
Siapa Nova, siapa Boom, tiba-tiba keluar. Sekejap guys. Oi, Maaf. Push. Apa jadi ni? Tiba-tiba Aurora mati 3. Korang tengoklah guys, korang tengoklah macam mana lah dia main. Gila weh. Weh. Macam mana Onyx boleh terbalikkan situasi? Gila lah dia terbalikkan situasi macam tu. Crazy. Hoi rata guys. Mai. Waduh. GG lah guys. GG gila oi. GG oi. Mak ai. Tiba-tiba macam ni terbalik macam tu je. Wah. Gila lah. Tak yang tak masuk akalnya, dia orang macam mana dia orang boleh terbalik macam tu je. Hey, thank you for the follow guys. Thank you for the follow. Angka masak
I
apa?
was actually thinking the exact
Angka masak
same
Maggi,
thing. It
Maggi.
looked
Masak
really
Maggi.
good for Aurora there for a minute.
Masak Maggi.
Even in
Thank
the
you
spike
for the
they were
follow.
supposed to lose, Onyx just kept going.
Yeah, it looks like that was a statement from both of these two teams. Drafting-wise,
Pening
Aurora
lah,
was able to
pening.
handle the Lunox up until they couldn't. Kella
M7
was struggling
lepas
to
M6
teamfight for
ke?
the majority of the game, and
Kau-
they were stopping the rotations.
Korang ni kan suka tanya-tanya yang menaikkan angka punya darah tau. Ha? Ha? M7 lepas M6 kan?
Saw Keller just dominate, kill,
Aku
dominating the right
aku
side.
cepuk yang apa nama dia? Apa nama dia? Apa nama dia?
Clash King Kong, man.
Asri Afandi.
The regular season MVP. The base.
Macam mana kau sekolah? Sekolah takkan 8 lepas 6 tu 8. Takkan lepas 6 tu 9. Nah, aku menyampak pun. Angka suka nasi lemak tak? Angka tak suka makan nasi lemak. Tak suka. Tak suka nasi lemak. Player keluaran TNC kuat angka. Yes, betul. Kalau tak website Arab punya naib juara je negara, ha? Wildcard kan negara lain tak ada kan? Tak faham soalan. Game apa ni? Ini game Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Team PH memang gila sedang Eko pun tak lepas playoff. Itulah. Eko lepas playoff hari pertama. Tapi hari pertama dah kena bantai dengan Aurora ni. Besar sikit face cam angka. Tak nak lah. Muka angka handsome sangat. Takutlah nak besar sangat.
During this game, and even down to the third turtle, wherein you thought Aurora had the driver's seat there, they were in control. But during the first Lord dance, like
Cukup besar.
the counter-attack coming in from Fnatic Onyx, which is too much. Luckily, the knockup was there from the Lord.
Cukup besar. Dah. Dah tengok
This
sudah.
is what I was going to talk about. In the first 30 seconds of the fight, it looked like Aurora has 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm?
they look like they're going to win. But what happens in the later part?
Hilang pula.
It's just Fnatic Onyx taking these kills at the very least, at the very end.
One thing we have to discuss here is the brave smite on this Valentino.
Ini final ke? Angka takkan jawab. Angka tak nak jawab soalan tu lagi, guys. Angka tak nak jawab soalan tu lagi. Final ke tak? Angka punya moderator lah. Tolonglah angka. Ni bot dah masuk dah. Bot yang tak senonoh ni dah masuk dah ni. M6 tu ML ke?
30% of the damage dealt. Usually that's the EXP laner and the
Tiba-tiba
rogue
kuat pula kat situ.
difference
Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you. Ini final ke? Macam pernah tengok angka makan di kedai mamak.
I'll be getting health back if I am knocked down.
Siapa yang tak pernah makan kedai mamak ni? Angka dapat masuk MPL ni. Siapa? DPA dapat. Siapa yang masuk MPL ni?
Help out. Primal Wrap when you need to.
Ni grand final. Thank you. Bila pula saya buat angka? Aku bukan cakap kau lah. Sibuk je. Ada yang tu, yang see my profile, yang see my profile tu, angka punya live selalu dia keluar tu, Angka ni ML ke PUBG? Ni bukan ML dan ni juga bukan PUBG Ini Candy Crush, guys. Korang jangan salah tengok game. Ini Candy Crush. Kalau korang nak tengok ML tu tempat lain Sini Candy Crush. Thank you for the follow, guys. Muka angka macam Keyboy. Muka angka tak macam Keyboy Keyboy macam muka angka Angka 46 tahun Keyboy tu baru je berapa umur dia. Dia muka macam angka, bukan angka macam umur dia. Terbalik cakap. Bantu follow saya please. Kau nak kena tampar ni. Kau masuk aku punya live, minta orang follow kau. Buat live sendiri. Jangan datang sini cari bisnes. Ini Free Fire kan? Bukan Free Fire. Dah cakap dah. Ini bukan Free Fire. Ini Candy Crush. Candy Crush. Angka saya pernah jumpa angka dekat live angka. Betul tu Roy.
Early on in the game, I could feel like was forcing a few decisions here and there, quite shaky. But then I don't know. I think this is the chemistry of the super fam telling them, "Yo, young buck, chill out, relax, we got you." And then he was able to get that final slash to bring Fnatic Onyx Philippines in a little bit of a closer, more comfortable situation for themselves.
And again, it's always when Aurora just is about to get that win in the team fight that it happens. So we'll throw it over to a special analyst that we have here. Look who he is.
Angka tak nak follow saya ke? Awak cuba tengok angka follow berapa orang. Angka cuma ada follow 23 orang saja. Jadi awak siapa nak saya follow awak? Siti Nohaliza pun angka tak follow. Takkan saya nak follow awak? Siapa awak? Sombongnya belagak angka ni. Angka sporting. Live lah angka tak live lah. Ini bukan live ya. Ini ulangan tapi ulangan dia pandai baca komen. Pandai baca komen tu. Angka buat apa? Angka buat bodoh lah. Tengah buat bodoh ni. Angka jual apa? Angka tak jual apa-apa. Angka jual muka angka. Muka handsome ni. Final ke? Tak ah. Ini bukan final. Ini baru hari pertama. Penatlah korang jawab soalan. Suruh angka jawab soalan macam ni. Aduh. Angka esok baru live. Dah lama tak live je. Itulah. Game 1 Onyx menang Onyx menang. Angka ni trading ke? Ini bukan trading lah. Angka dah cakap. Ini Candy Crush. Tengok draft tu macam trading kan. Ini bukan. Ini trading tak macam ni. Ada graf je. Hari ni angka kenapa emo sangat? Hari ni kenapa angka emo sangat? Cuba kau duduk tempat angka sekarang, jawab soalan macam ni. Engkau tak emo ke? Tak emo ke? Pecah dah. Angka dah berpeluh dah ni. Berpeluh jawab soalan yang bukan soalan. Soalan yang lagi dijawab, lagi ditanya. Gila tau. Korang ni sukalah bully orang tua. Jangan, kau ingat kau satu hari nanti korang akan tua juga. Jangan bully orang tua tau. Tak baik. Nampak angka dekat Honda Day. Mana pula Honda Day tu? Apa benda Honda Day tu? Saya tanya betul-betul bang. Saya tak tahu nak tahu final ke. Tak apalah korang. Merajuk pula dia. Ini final. Ini final. Final antara final MPL. Final MPL PH. Tu kan guys. Angka dah cakap. Korang lah janganlah tanya-tanya barang final ke tak ni suka-suka. Kalau betul-betul kau tak tahu, tanya tak apa. Tengok angka dah kena marah. Orang adik tadi tu dia betul-betul tak tahu ni. Dia tanya lepas tu angka marah. Korang janganlah buat angka macam ni. Angka moderator tidur ke? Susah nak explain dekat bot ni. Moderator angka entahlah, tak bangun-bangun lagi. Angka bila nak baca komen kami? Awak baru je type. Angka bacalah ni. Hari ni jual apa? Hari ni kita jual kek lapis. Jual kek lapis. Sini dia kek lapis. Hari ni bukan hari Ahad lah. Hari ni hari Isnin. Angka dah makan belum? Angka semalam dah makan. Semalam dah makan. Bully cyber siap korang ni. Bully cyber. Apa tu cyber pula? Angka mana beg kuning? Beg kuning angka tu dia punya warna dah runtuh. Jadi angka hantar pergi repair jap. Tunggu beg kuning dah lepas jahit. Angka masuk balik. Beg kuning tengah jahit, tengah repair. Rakyat Malaysia tak ada yang serius. Nak kek lapis angka. Boleh. Angka mana beg kuning? Kami nak beli. Itulah angka baru cakap kan. Beg kuning angka pergi repair. Tengah hantar repair. Jual bember. Bember apa betul? Apa benda tu bember? Bember apa benda ni? Angka bila nak kahwin. Angka bila nak kahwin. Boleh. Angka akan berkahwin bila awak kahwin lagi. Bila awak kahwin lagi, angka kahwin. Angka ada anak tak? Angka tak ada anak. Guys, tanyalah soalan Candy Crush. Soalan pasal game ni, soalan macam korang nak interview angka pula tanya soalan personal. Macam mana korang tanya soalan personal ni? Macam mana kena sangat korang dengan angka kan? Angka ada janda ke? Angka tak ada janda lah. Angka tak kenal janda. Siapa menang tadi? Blacklist ke? Hari ni mana Blacklist? Blacklist tak ada dah. Hari ni Onyx dengan apa tu? Onyx dengan Aurora. Ni geng throw ni yang ke? Ni bukan geng throw. Ini geng Geng-geng apa tu? Geng-geng dark system ni. Geng-geng dark system ni. Antara satunya nama dia adalah Hidayat. Ada siapa lagi nama Jepun ni. Ini memang dark system ni.
Sige, lakas ng Pinas, lakas ng Cebu.
Korang tanya soalan yang bukan-bukan. Cepuk betul-betul cepuk korang. Aduh.
Ay, nice.
Siapa nama Amoy baju silver tu? Apa tu? Era ke namanya? Tak ingat lah.
So, lagi bang nag-hold ang tournament ng Cebu Pacific?
Tapi dia banyak drama lah dia. Barang ada, dia pun macam ada barang baik juga ni, barang baik. Barang baik. Jamban dia baik juga, jamban baik. Baik punya jamban. Satu je, muka dia seram je. Muka dia seram. Muka cukup baik. Tapi badan baik. Badan baik.
Let's go on it. Let's go.
Kenapa mereka tak ban Sayu King Kong tu? Entahlah. Kadang-kadang dia orang selalu confident sangat kan pasal ban kan. So akan jadi macam ni lah.
For both teams,
Angka jual sabun cuci lah. Mesti ramai.
patunayan natin na Pinas pa rin ang malakas.
Nama Papa King Kong Gorilla.
And now, pupunta na tayo sa ating MPL playground.
Angka tengah pakai topeng.
So, sabay-sabay natin sabihin pasok.
Topeng apa? Topeng apa? Tapi Angka selalu main rank kan? Selalu main rank Angka tak pernah jumpa tau. Tak pernah jumpa player Filipin tau. Korang server apa? Macam mana korang boleh jumpa player Filipin? Angka nak sangat juga nak jumpa player Filipin ni dekat rank kan. Tak pernah. Yang ni pun baik juga guys. Ni tengok ada ECC sikit lah. Bam. Dia ada bam sikit tu. Tapi at least muka dia tak seram lah. Muka dia baik juga. Muka baik juga. Ni muka baik. Compare dengan tadi tu. Tadi tu muka seram. Seram tengok. Kena tutup lampu tu baru okey. Buka lampu tu bahaya tu. Skor 1-0. 1-0 Onyx. 1-0 Onyx. 1-0 Onyx. VPN. VPN. Masuk server Myanmar. Masuk server Myanmar tu easy server lah. Takkan nak main server Myanmar. Angka cukup takut lah bila Angka main rank tu nampak bendera tu kan. Memang Angka dah hilang mood. Hilang mood Angka nak main bila nampak bendera tu. Kek tapak kuda. Kek tapak kuda macam mana rupa dia? Sedap ke? Angka pernah dengar tapi tak pernah makan lah. Rupa dia pun Angka tak tahu. Selalu jumpa Indo dengan Myanmar. Myanmar Angka selalu jumpa. Indo tu biasalah. Indo Myanmar biasa. Tapi Filipin je tak pernah jumpa. Tak pernah jumpa.
Of course, fanatic for the Philippines.
Guarantee Onyx PH menang. Angka tapi pun ramai orang lah. Ramai orang predict. Ramai orang predict juga Onyx menang. Angka pun predict Onyx menang 4-3. 4-3. Angka cakap Philippines, ayo korang kasi hindi ko marunong na Tagalog. Ang Tagalog nakalimutan. Nakalimutan pula. Nakalimutan ko na. Ni agak-agak sampai pukul berapa? Angka rasa 7.30 macam tu kot. Kalau dia orang tak delay kan lah. 7.30 habis kot. Thank you for the follow guys. Thank you. Terima kasih. Ni okay. Satu fair je. Gigi tu. Gigi longak sikit. Ni kalau kissing sakit tu kena gigi. Gigi belaga. Gigi belaga tu. Bahaya. Kikok. Watching from Philippines. Yay. Thank you my friends. Kumusta James? Kalau main server Malay tapi jumpa flag Indo, kadang tu fake, kadang orang Indo. Tak, sebab flag tu memang boleh tukar. Flag tu tukar. Tapi orang tu betul-betul ke? Betul-betul Philippines ke? Betul-betul Indo ke? Kita tak tahu. Tak tahu. Okay lang po. Hey, good. Angka cakap potang. Tak baiklah kau Yawan. Ingat Angka tak tahu ke maksud tu? Tak baik-baik. Jangan mencarut. Dekat Angka punya live tu jangan carut-carut macam ni. Barang-barang ni Angka tak suka. Marunong ka ba na Tagalog? Oo, marunong din ako. Konti lang. Naintindihan ko. Tagalog. Misaya India ko.
And of course, if you've ever wanted to experience the world
Penem Onyx, Aurora, Power, gameplay. Memang gameplay tadi pun angka pening tau. Pening. Member saya angka cuba cakap Melayu. Jadi sekarang apa yang angka cakap ni buat Melayu Sekarang ni bahasa Cina Angka tak tahu selama ni angka cakap bahasa Cina Apa pandai cakap PH? Mesti angka pandai cakap PH. Ni kawan kita dari Philippines tu, James. James dekat Filipina di ba? James. Filipino kah? Cuba cakap butang aku engkau benten. Ingat nak treat aku dah cakap dah korang jangan nak bully. Jangan nak bully orang tua. Ingat orang tua ni otak dia tak cepat ke? Angka tengok tu dia nak suruh angka cakap bajang barang tu lagi. Tengok otak angka cepat tau. Otak angka cepat berpusing tau.
Right? You know, it's cool. Like, I remember in MPL Philippines Season 4, like,
Itu butang baju.
regional prize from all over the Philippines. Now it's like we're gonna do that again, but this time with a big prize of flying out with your friends.
Keram betul lah. Korang yang suka bully angka lah korang ni. Tak baik tau. Jahat. Hey, thank you for the follow guys. Thank you for the follow. Bila nak start second game ni?
Alright, so before we head to the next game, let's check out what's happening. We're also going to get a bit of a preview of one of the watch parties that are happening all around the Philippines and all around the world today.
Hey, thank you for the follow guys. Korang bully cyber. Apa cyber?
Before.
Apa maksud dia bully cyber? Oh, pembuli cyber. Tak apa. Dia nak bully orang tua ni tak apa. Tak apa. Suruh mereka cepat. Langkah lama tunggu. Siapa menang first game? Onyx menang. 1-0 guys. 1-0.
Dahil kasama namin ang marami pang MPL fan dito sa Pop-Up Katipunan. MPL fan.
M6 muka tahun ni. Siapa? Muka angka M6 tahun ni. Panas pula tengok angka layan korang sampai angka berpeluh-peluh ni. Nak buka ikon jap. Ush.
Sobrang hype na namin dito guys. Nakikita nyo naman. Kaya naman gusto naming pasalamatan ng MPL and its official tournament phone, Infinix GT20 Pro, for mounting this watch party.
King Kong topo. King Kong 2 OP. Ya, King Kong tu memang seram lah tengok tadi. Itulah kita tengah tunggu ni. Tengah tunggu second game ni juga. Kita pun dah borak-borak dah berapa lama. Berapa lama kita borak-borak ni? Tak start lagi. Come to Philippines. I know because I'll give you few milk tea. Milk tea? What type of milk tea? Milk tea? The real milk tea or what? Gatas. Nen. Angka masa game dah start minta tolong fokus. Memang ke selalu fokus pun bila main game ni.
This season especially, we've been closer to the community ever than before.
That's true. Even down to the grassroots. I mean, MDL first off.
But James tell you the truth also is correct lah. Saya gusto ko nung babae Filipino rin eh. Kasi ganda silaw, ganda lahat yan. Gusto ko. Yes, gatas.
They're really not biased at all.
Angka nak milk tea yang apa? Angka tak minum teh lah. Mas harap milk tea dito. Oh, alam ko nga eh. Alam ko. Angka janganlah sidai. Bukan angka yang sidai. Ini dia orang sidai. Bukan angka sidai. Okay. Draft pick. Kita naikkan bunyi.
Matilda's open, and they've been securing Matilda first pick for Renegade, so let's see.
Sorry, it's actually banned out by Why Not.
Yeah.
Second ban.
Oh, again.
So it's Suyo.
However, this sets a Fnatic Onyx Philippines for going for an early
Suyo lagi first pick eh.
When you take out the Harith, it's a little bit
Arola
better
pula
to
ambil.
fight, when you take out the low Yi, excuse me, it's a little bit better to fight as the Harith. And at the same time, if I'm FNOP, they can just go ahead and steal away the Valentine as well. But FNOP, one of their best picks has been this Gatakacha. And Eve is making a fierce comeback to the meta.
Becoming the mage of choice here.
Hey, thank you Stanley, thank you for the follow.
Team so far in the grand finals.
And remember, Super Friends 4-0 with this hero going into this grand finals.
Okay, so right now, Aurora they can actually secure one of the specialties of doming when it comes to the gold lane. Let's see. Because a while ago, he did pick... What did he pick again a while ago? He did pick a Harith. And this time, I think he could go for the Moscow.
Yeah, obviously the hero pick earlier for Lunox did the job.
Takkan Valentina lagi
But
kot.
it wasn't like
Valentina.
what I was expecting as well. There's the Harith, obviously
Harith.
a lot easier for doming. And on the other side,
Ay,
I know what you're
Rafaela.
talking about.
Yeah, early Rafa pickup. This means Fnatic Onyx Philippines might actually have to commit a ban onto the Alpha later on.
Yep.
But then one hero that actually still pairs well with
Thank
a
you,
Rafaela,
James.
we haven't seen this combination
Maraming
yet. It's the
salamat.
Bane, which we've already seen Aurora dish out.
That's
and
my cousin,
Bane
King Kong.
into the Eve means that, well,
Totoo,
both teams just
I don't
wanna
believe you.
fight under two big
I don't
ultimates.
trust you.
It sets up for the
I don't
Harith.
believe you.
So Fnatic Onyx Philippines have to watch out for that.
But there's already a Suyo for Demon Kite.
Ah,
they
yes,
can't
excuse
combo
me. Sorry, I
it.
got a little bit too excited about that.
Unless gold lane Suyo.
No,
Just kidding.
I think
kidding.
Leo's
You
the
know
one who
me.
got excited with the Bane
I like
idea.
the
Yeah,
joke
no,
around.
like I was playing ranked with Leo
Nah,
earlier.
sinungaling ka. Sinungaling ka.
Okay, so they go for the Nolan here, strong burst. Pick.
I don't trust you.
Usually with lineups like these, you will need one burst because you don't have the -1 crowd control. What you do get is the -1 burst delete. But Fnatic Onyx Philippines needs to layer their damage properly because if that burst doesn't get a kill, they'll just heal through it and then they lose the fracture of the Nolan already.
Nolan keluar
Again,
eh.
if you have a Nolan trying to catch up, that's not a Nolan that you want to see. Right? We saw a bit of that yesterday where the Nolan fractures were barely scratching the opposition. So
Siapa nak tak ada ni? Takkan Terizila.
early on.
Nah, Phobius dah kena ban.
Take a
Habis.
focus from Edward. I have a feeling, is this Rafaela really just like their response to the Eve and
Yes.
the Gata Kacha? It seems like it.
Feels like it, right?
Yeah, it's not really anymore just
Rafaela mid.
because I was thinking, are they setting up for something like an
Rafaela
export,
mid.
The combo.
EXP lane?
Right.
Yeah, but that's not gonna do well. They're gonna need something like a Terizla, something really tanky in their EXP in the hands of Edward with the Edith gone and the playmaking Arlot's gone. Phobius is gone as well.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you,
Tristan looks
Dina.
like the prime
Best of
pick
7.
in this
Ni final.
specific scenario.
Best of 7.
Hylos is not
Result
touched
sekarang
yet.
1-0. 1 Onyx.
Hylos would be okay. Actually, you just need another hero that can pack a little bit of healing. That's another idea that you can go for, which also means that the Benedetta Revitalize might actually be open here if they really want to cut through the formation of Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Dua-dua tim ni dah layak bagi yes. Betul, Kairos?
It's risky because you're up against a Gacha.
They were reading into it as well.
Yeah.
You know what? Benedetta. You talk about Benedetta. Who do we use to pair
Tapi dia
up
orang
with
jangan pakai Rafaela mid. Tapi aku rasa game ni Rafaela mid kot. Rafaela mid kot. Bila nak habis minion clear, itu susah lah. Susah sikit.
Salon. So right now, they still take out the Tigreal, so they're not.
Dia nak pakai apa? Dah tak ada dah. Ruby.
Yesterday being flexed to the XP.
Here it is.
Ruby.
Here it is.
We've been looking for this
Ruby
since game
Valentina.
1. Finally makes an appearance here for Kelra.
They're running out of EXP laners that they can pick to actually build a big enough dent to mess with the Bea, to mess with the Eve. This weirdly enough needs to be an EXP lane that can deal a
Onyx
respectable
or Aurora
damage
Uncle. Onyx.
while being tanky. Problem is they're up against a Gata Kacha and
My
potentially
prediction
another
4-3, 4-3.
formation-breaking set up EXP laner in the hands of Fnatic Onyx Philippines. There's going to be a lot of pressure on the hands of legend hero,
Jadi
Mr.
tank
Consistent
support.
Edward in this one.
You're gonna have to keep in
Sepatutnya
mind
lah
that
memang
Eve as
tank
well
support,
is
Rafaela.
crowd control
Tapi
immune.
EXP dia nak pakai apa? Takkan nak pakai barat.
Actually don't affect
Fedrin.
Eve that much.
Fedrin
especially
barat.
in the clutch.
Yeah.
But they had
Terizila.
no choice, I think, at this point.
Yeah, they needed some tankiness. They get
Valentina,
for you. The
Tapi
EXP
tak
lane
cukup
here,
badan ni.
Still flexible is this Gata Kacha. They can go
Ni mesti
for
Terizila
show
build tank.
EXP, something that Fnatic Onyx Philippines has done before, or the Ruby for Kirk. You see what they're gonna end up going for. You see them weighing their options right now because I wouldn't want to go like Grok here. They can go Kaja Beatrix actually. Since they already have the Gata Kacha, they can put the
And it's a good counter
Kaja?
for Suyo.
yeah.
Kaja Beatrix. No lah.
Lots of options.
So many options here, and again, that's why they're taking their sweet time with this one. Trying to weigh it out. See who might need more protection.
Alot dah ban dah.
And who might, if they might go for a
Alot dah
full-on
kena ban.
engage.
Franco.
Franco or Brusco.
Not what I expected.
Uish.
Idea with the Kaja.
Yeah, same idea with
Franco.
the Kaja.
Yeah,
Pick
that's
off.
suppressed. That's
Just harder.
That suppress is actually going to be insta-locking onto the Suyo
Yeah.
100% of the time.
I think the idea with that is if they gave the Kaja would have had a chance to be able to still get away, dash away. The Franco, if ever Yue wants to get the ultimate of the Franco, he's stuck there. He will have to take damage.
Yeah, and I think at this point, just wait it up.
Yeah, the Beatrix Franco combination once
Angka tak pernah
again.
tengok Brusco main Franco. Ni first time tengok dia main. Angka tak pernah tengok dia main Franco lagi.
Ladies and gents, and the match is getting even hotter. Throw it over to Leo and Naisu.
Tapi bagi Angka tu dia ambil Franco bukan nak aim siapa. Itu memang pancingan untuk Valentina. Okay, katakan Valentina ambil Franco punya ulti. Dia ambil Franco punya ulti. Jadi Valentina dia stuck lah. Dia stuck kat situ kalau dia pakai ulti Franco tu.
Welcome to game 2. It's the grand finals. Fnatic Onyx Philippines facing off against Aurora. Last game just lasted underneath 18 minutes.
Kalau 3 pergi wildcard ke? Macam Angka cakap kali ni punya format untuk M6 Angka tak sure sangat. Jadi Angka tak berani nak komen sangat. Tunggu bagi Angka study dulu sebab ni kali ni punya wildcard. Kali ni M6 punya format lain. Yang pakai format lain. Jadi Angka tak faham sangat. Nanti bila Angka dah faham baru Angka bagi tahu. Aurora tak ada MM. Selalunya tu Harif tu memang goal lane. Banyak tim dah pakai Harif goal lane, Lunox goal lane.
It could even be an avatar of the Guardian, but at some point in the game, it's mostly going to be the real world manipulation himself. But I think one of the things here that could play to the advantage of Fnatic Onyx Philippines is, yes, Kirk on the Scatakacha. We know how good this hero is.
Kenapa Angka tak main MPL? Angka dah umur 46 tahun. Tim mana lah nak ambil Angka main? Siapa lah nak ambil Angka main? Angka dah tua dah.
And Aurora who's constantly shifting their zone, shifting their box. That penalty zone, that Zaman force, it's gonna constantly change, and luckily they have the tools. I'm loving the heal man. I'm loving the Rafaela on Renegade. It's a very different.
Handsome tu biasalah, perkara biasa. Tak boleh nafikan. Tak boleh nafikan. Walaupun Angka mantap main Mobile Legend, tapi Angka juga tak layak lah untuk professional sini. Berapa anak Angka ada? Angka tak ada anak. Angka tak ada isteri. Angka tak ada girlfriend. Angka solo. Angka single. Macam Angka main ring solo. Dapat tangkap belakang. King Kong. Last hit. Dapat. Aurora. Angka jadi coach tak dapat lah. Angka tak layak lah serius. Tak layak jadi coach.
But again, you have to consider the Zaman Force. You got to consider Edward. And it came into play, literally. You saw how, as early as Super Friends locked in the real world manipulation, King Kong had to think twice. Like, I can't walk in there. I don't have the damage just yet.
Not only that, but you saw how.
Tapi Brusco punya hook macam hook Natalia je. Tak pernah kena lagi. Thank you for the kentut, guys. Hook dia betul lah macam hook Natalia.
Well, again, that is knowing where Prince put it, so he had better information. Now going to the gold lane again, this was a interesting interaction.
Nervous Boleh nervous King Kong. Fast hand lah King Kong ni tu. Jari dia. Jari Jepun tu. Fast hand. Thank you Muhammad. Thank you for follow.
Up until Kelleher was saying, I don't care. I'm a damage dealer and I'm a sponge.
I'm gonna go for it.
Take me. Right? But now, look at this. An old flame for a Kelleher. Some people
Thank you for follow.
Filipino savage, alright? Call him that.
Philippines semua Filipin. MPL PH tu semua Filipin. Tak ada import player. Memang semua dia orang tu. Tak dapat.
Good attempt, good try to catch there. FNOP gonna survive. But yeah, I think that's part of it. You know, as you mentioned that combination between the Franco and the Beatrix, like remember there was a time too when we saw the Franco a lot, it was what? The focusing mark back then that was brought up a lot of the times when Franco was picking
Okay,
up more.
Turtle.
That's when Bea was big.
Yeah.
Turtle ni penting guys. Penting ni tau. Penting ni.
Malaysia, MSC
Turtle ni akan bagi satu gap tu.
That's when those
M4
two
as well,
were inseparable. A little bit of M4 as well. Check this out. The turtle trade for the orange. King Kong one step ahead. I think Fnatic Onyx are just letting this go, but making it hard.
Dia dah nampak dah 3 orang kat bawah tu.
It's a 4v2 situation.
Jadi
Yeah,
free.
there's a lot of bodies
Free
down there
turtle.
in the bot too. Demon Kai
Dia nak makan bawah
get
tak
that
dapat.
second turtle of the game, so they go through some trades. That's the plan for Fnatic Onyx Philippines right now. And if anything from the last game, you know, it shows that they're willing to play the patient game if they have to.
And I think that's what they gotta do, really. But step on the clutch when it's most
Whoa.
important.
Kena.
Coming in from the Bruce.
Kena.
With the flicker, are they able to cap out the kill? Edward will
Hidup
flicker.
lagi.
King Kong,
Macam
though,
mana dia
gonna
boleh hidup?
jump in, gets the penalty zone, and it's
Macam
up to
mana?
Yue. Will
Macam
take
mana
the
dia boleh
kill.
hidup?
And
Macam
Edward
mana
with the
Terizila
body
tu
of
boleh
Smith
hidup?
able to survive.
Well, I'll be damned. US
Gila.
stole the fracture. US put it right underneath King Kong, if
Memang
I'm not
gila.
mistaken.
Memang
The
gila.
beast gets slain.
By his own.
Not by his own hand, but
By his own
tool.
tool, basically,
Dear
right?
Lord. And this is exactly what I'm saying. Aurora have to play it controlled.
Dahsyat tu.
disciplined,
Memang dahsyat
but
tu.
know when to switch it up. And boy, oh boy, did they switch it up well there. Was it not Brusco started with the hook?
It was, you know, and it was a good attempt because it doesn't get better. It doesn't get much better than that. You got the hook, you flicker to the turret,
and you killed the jungler.
Yeah, like, you know, so it was a good attempt from Fnatic Onyx Philippines, but Rora definitely countered.
Brusco,
Just
Brusco.
shows how in sync and how well accustomed and attuned their communications are. Being the newest kid on the block, Aurora, announced as the newest franchise in Season 14, are now in the Grand Finals playing like this, making the
Haya
Thunder
tak
Gods
laku,
sweat.
Link tak
6
laku.
minutes and a half
Dekat
in,
Filipina ni. Memang Haya dengan Link tu jarang. Dia orang tak pick.
up
Tak tahu
ahead.
kenapa.
Is it just me or is Fnatic Onyx playing for Turtle?
This time around, they might want to get this one, unless they just keep trading.
Ni Turtle ni kena ambil ni.
Last one of the
Dah
game, they
2000
don't
dah
wanna-
ni. Nak masuk
I would
2000 dah.
assume they want to give 3 for 3 to Rora, but maybe they're also just saying we don't care.
Yep.
It looks like that's the case here.
They're going for the perp.
Yeah, it's going to be up. Oh, they get a call though. They actually
Okay,
might try to
datang
make
dah.
a play.
Conceal dah, conceal dah, conceal dah. Conceal dah, conceal dah. Dapat, dapat. Dapat. Dia ada P3.
Brusco in trouble. UA's going to go down. They traded out for Brusco. And FNOP keeping things together in the mid lane. The 1-for-1 trade mid for the roam. And I don't know if they're going to get more. Kirk not going to catch that.
Aurora memang
Small
kuat.
side grade, and throughout that whole
MVP The King player blacklist tu import dari Laos. Bukan. MV The King tu orang Filipin Dia orang Filipin. Laos import dia. MV The King tu memang Filipin.
Great start for Aurora, but Fnatic
Orang
Onyx
Filipin.
not exactly out of it just yet. It's small little trades, you know. For every big haymaker from Aurora,
Yeah.
Fnatic gets like a body shot.
And I think that's why you really have to kind of look at, once we get to these lore takes and everything else, the way that Fnatic Onyx will approach those might be differently than what they did.
MV The King tu masa main dengan Si Yusun dekat MSC tu, dia tu orang Filipin ni. Dia bukan orang Laos, orang Filipin.
So far that's been Edward on this Terizla. They got to be able to cap him out, and they know they have to work against that passive too that keeps him healthy, plus heal man. So that's a lot to deal with if you're
And
FNOP.
that, I think, is the fact of the matter. Something that we don't really mention much. The fact that Renegade is controlling exactly where
Bawah
Aurora can
pecah
go
lagi tu.
and how much
Bawah
of
tak
that
ada
Fnatic
orang.
Onyx gets their hands on. He's at the center of every single rotation.
Yep.
He's just a stone's throw away from Domeng, a little bit from Yue, and then DK, the smiling demon. He's having a great time. Just, all right, I'm gonna rotate.
King Kong level 13, level 11 je King Kong.
Uh-oh.
Tak boleh, tak berani nak 1v1 ni. Dua level dah.
You know, he's a couple levels behind here at this point. Itemization-wise, too, he's probably just down maybe a half item or an item or so.
Which I think is accurate, because the last time I checked, the beast was down about 2K. That's tough.
That is tough. Tough place to be.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Again, play coming out
Dapat.
from Brusso, gets the hook with the flicker.
Dapat,
and he finds
Rafaela.
Renegade. Perfect target, still going back. There's the jump. Avatar the Guardian won't be able to find anybody, but they're looking still for more. Edward. UA drops down the real-world manipulation to keep Fnatic Onyx at bay, but this might be a window. They're going to start with the Lord here.
Small victory for Fnatic Onyx, picking off the Hitman. Now it's a 5v4. Domeng taking the top flank. I don't know if Fnatic knows. Lord down to a fifth of its health.
Not gonna be able to get the
Datang,
clear out.
ui,
Domeng goes
datang.
in, forcing
Dia dapat.
King Kong off the Lord. They're looking to take
Demon
it.
Kite dapat juga.
Will get it off the play. They're still really low. Kirk though looking for more as Domeng falls, but Demon Kite picks up Super Prince. Kirk next on the chopping block as it's a double for DK. They get the Lord and they get some kills now. Momentum for Aurora.
A kill on the next
Suyo memang perfect hero sekarang damage triggers dash CC immune. Yes. Dua-dua tim ni dah masuk M6 Dah masuk M6. Thank you H, thank you for follow.
I think they gave too much to Demon Kite, man.
Yeah.
Masa dia dekat RSG tu mungkin language barrier lah. Language, masalah language tu, itu komunikasi kurang sikit. Sebab macam Filipin, dia bukan semua orang faham English tau.
Lord's going to be worked on pretty quickly, but FNOP looks to hold on to as much as they can, and it looks like.
Tapi boleh tahan Franco dia, Brusco ni Tadi awal-awal hook angin. Sekarang dah hook dah kena dah tu. Hook dia baik.
Of the trade, these neutral objectives, these kills even, I'd consider they thought about if we're willing to do this so that the Lord only marches up to here. I think that's sound math to me. If I give up 2 bodies to protect tier 2 and tier 1 in mid, by all means.
Especially if they can keep it together for the next Lord fight eventually when it comes up. And you know what we haven't seen so far?
What is it?
A big AOG yet. An Avatar of the Guardian landing on multiple members.
Kirk tried. I think that's one of the things you really get when you invest in Rafaela.
Yeah.
And so far, Renegade, I'd say
that little speed boost is enough.
Game ni slow sikit. Game ni agak slow sikit.
Of the 5th way to getting a full payoff. It's good. But really, we haven't seen much of a flicker, holy baptism.
Fedrin versus Suyo fighter jungle kembali.
That's what you're looking for. That's the money.
Aku rasa okey tu. Fedrin kalau masuk balik.
I think the only thing that's making
Tapi masalahnya sekarang memang meta assassin kan.
Yue's timing is off the charts.
Yeah.
Yue is straight up mutant level.
So Fedrin punya damage tu compare dengan Suyo lagi kuat. Fedrin kurang kuat, dia kebal je.
It's more epic than it sounds.
It is. But you also, what else is epic is the fact that Super Friends is undefeated on this Eve.
Tapi dengan meta assassin ni sekarang, aku rasa sekejap je Suyo pula. Fedrin kena cair macam tu biasa je.
Locking this in, wants that real world manipulation for this Lord to come up. You saw that too. So the Sea Halberd was picked up. They've got that available to them to kind of
kantoi dah Franco.
It's the gold standard that Fnatic Onyx are waiting on. I'd reckon King Kong understands the situation. King Kong is aware. The beast has to
Thank you Badut. Thank you for follow.
Now the Lord dance has begun. Lord now at 3/4 health. Upper quarter spawned. Kirk looking for a taunt.
Gonna go for the reset. Penalty zone gonna be used by Edward. They drop it in. Flicker already gonna be committed and they disengage after seeing both those real world manipulations. Drop down, but Renegade will get taken out. This might be the opportunity. Kirk doesn't have the Avatar of the Guardian, but they'll set up around the Lord.
Hitman gets hit with a double
Bila dah
tap.
ada item,
Enough damage to pop.
sedap sikit lah Nolan. Boleh masuk keluar dah.
Remember the last time this happened,
4 lawan 5 ni. 4 lawan 5 ni. 4 lawan 5 ni.
Edward gonna hold up the front. Kirk as well. Edward less than half health. He's gonna jump in with the penalty zone again.
Dapat.
Edward goes down, and Demon
Franco
Kite gets
tak
the
sempat.
Lord again, keeping Aurora their hope alive for
Aduh,
now.
tak
They'll
dapat.
disengage from the fight after losing Edward.
Universal truth.
Tak dapat lot.
Suyu with a 7 retribution, already very difficult to contest regardless of who started the Lord Dance. Add on top the world-class talent of a Demon Kite, the smiling demon, the very first MPLI champion that the Philippines has ever had back in 2023 in Jakarta, Indonesia. Come on. Even the beast has to consider the fact that, given he is down a large amount, that's still a perfect
Itulah.
combination.
Aku tak dengar bunyi retry pun tadi. Dia kena stun ke tadi?
looking to hunt down
Tengok dia orang macam nak.
jungle King Kong.
Nak.
DK versus King Kong. Looks like he's just gonna
tak jadi.
wave off.
Dia ingat dia orang nak
Yeah,
buy
clear
one
this
tu.
out. Let him do their thing here. So Lord's already taken care of. What does Aurora actually get off this Lord? There's the
dapat.
roll again. Iron Hook gonna be able to find Domeng. And Kurt goes in with a massive Avatar of the Guardian.
Tak
and
lah.
they collapse
Hidup lagi,
down.
hidup lagi, hidup
Edward
lagi.
on the run has
Hidup lagi.
Renegade speed to help him out. Demon Kite will get away as well. So even with
Hidup lagi.
the Avatar of the Guardian hitting 3 members, they only get 1.
Korang tengok kan. Onyx ni selalu comeback tau. Selalu comeback tu.
And I think it was a 3 or 4 seconds cooldown when he got hit by the bite and the hook by Brusco. So that was a random penny.
Ada magnet tu. Dia punya hook macam ada magnet tu.
That's Franco though. Like think about all the times we've seen Franco in competitive play.
But it's not as simple.
It's that one hook.
It's the one hook factor. And the Fnatic Onyx, because of that kill onto Domeng and how well they've taken care of the map, have nullified Aurora's gold lead. They're up now by about 500 gold.
Sebab dia split gila-gila. Tengok follow PH mid banyak pakai EV.
Demon Kite and King Kong, as long as Kelra hasn't died yet, and they keep feeding kills, sacrificing.
Dia banyak pakai tu. Macam Valentina pun pakai lagi. Tengok Malaysia dah jarang Malaysia selalu tengok Vexana, Aurora, macam tu. Filipin masih lagi pakai Valentina, Paramis masih lagi tahu. Paramis, Eve masih lagi yang pakai. Sakit lah telinga angka hari ni, tak tahu kenapa. Siapa sebut angka ni? XRQ keluar terus champ. Kena ban Beatrix Kera.
Not the dive Kelra. And now look at this, he gets the win in nature. So it's even more difficult because even if you get in range, if you're Aurora, to get to Kelra, he's going to be able to move. I mean, we've seen a preview of his mechanics so far.
And that's to protect him from Demon Kite, one of the easier ways to get at him. But if he's just standing there, him versus Domeng, him versus Yue is another story. Yue and Domeng would have died from a Wesker shot.
Malaysia selalu je pakai Valentina. Season lepas dia, season ni kurang Sebab season ni angka tengok playoff, angka tengok regular season dari hari pertama sampai ke minggu ke-6. Hari-hari angka tengok. Bukan hari-hari tiap-tiap minggu. 1 minggu 4 hari. 3 hari, sorry.
Kelra also visible, but one thing Aurora have good is their bush control. They're controlling the river brush, making sure that the pixel brush is safe, but look at the pressure Fnatic Onyx is done. They're going coast to coast.
This is what we've seen King
Habis tu dia orang tahu Nolan kat bawah tu. Itulah dia orang start dah. Dia tahu Nolan kat bawah tu, tapi Nolan sempat naik. Tak sempat naik. Sempat tak? Sempat. Domeng dapat. 3 lot. 3 lot.
Philippines, they have to deal with the Lord again as 2 fall for Aurora.
And now, I
3 lot dapat.
first time in a while, this is a trade that Fnatic Onyx are happy to take. Whoa, King Kong versus now we go.
Lari.
Kong does it again. How many times have we seen him do this?
King Kong.
He'll take that 1v1.
Hilang macam tu je. Suyo. Kena Nolan.
On DK. And now, despite having a Lord, Aurora are up against the ropes.
4 members of FNOP in the base with Renegade and Yue.
Jangan paksa tak boleh ni. Hidup dah. Dia orang dah hidup dah. Dapat toward. Cukup dah. Lari. Nolan pun yang sakit. Angka bila main mid, aku memang paling tak suka Nolan tau. Haya, Ling, Pani, angka okey lagi dia. Tapi angka paling tak suka ada Nolan tu. Sakit nak mampus. Dah lah, lecek lagi. Tak tahu dia kat mana.
Man, we saw this just in the previous games throughout the playoffs even. If you've just been watching King Kong alone, he loves to do that. He loves to play these side lanes and put pressure enough. And then either he'll join those fights for the Lord takes or he won't. And you have to respond to him.
He just makes you acknowledge him. And now Fnatic on
Nah,
it.
disiplin lah.
Forcing
Memang
Aurora
disiplin.
to acknowledge the
20
threat
minit
of
guys.
taking the Lord.
Dah
And about
20 minit ni guys.
and change. Upper quarter of the map. This long lane has to be worked on again. We talked about how King Kong keeps doing this. How King Kong
Oti
is so
Suyo.
good at work in the long lane.
Oti Suyo tu panah lah macam YSS.
Around there, and then force a response from
Ulti
Aurora.
dia.
By the way, right now he's going full on Ube. This
I
is
was gonna say, yeah.
Ube Aurora right now.
Playing around Renegade 100%. Looking at just
Tekan lama-lama tu dia keluar alat panah. So Suyo ni ada dua form kan. Satu form beast, satu form manusia. Dua-dua dia damage sakit juga. Tengok Nolan. Alright.
Something that Kirk has to hold on to is the threat of Edward. Mr. Consistent.
Yeah.
In that last Lord fight, it seemed like he had it. But he got bursted down so quick.
Tengok walaupun dia orang tak dapat 3 lot 3 lot tak dapat, masih leading 3000 lagi. Oh, dapat.
That's a huge iron hook.
Huish.
Edward, as we were speaking of him, will survive.
He spent his flicker.
Hook dia, oi.
Good
Hook
timing.
dia
though.
memang ada magnet oh guys.
Impressive how we got away. Unfortunate that he can't use it offensively.
Yeah. Good that he stays up, but now this Lord, and FNOP knows this. That's a minor
Takkan tak dapat lot ni kali ni lagi.
approach this fight.
Dah 3 kali tak dapat ni guys.
Now where these items, potions, and everything else
Angka rasa pemenang Onyx. Prediction angka 4-2, 4-3, sorry, 4-3.
zone the way he probably wants to in this fight.
It's an honest engage from Mr. Consistent, and that's why Aurora.
Oh,
full on. There's a purify.
Pakai Fury dah.
Dash out.
Oi. Dapat lari. King Kong dapat lari.
Limit testing there. Queller shot. Kelra lines it up as
King Kong
well.
push. King Kong push.
Look at the
Oh,
backside though.
ui, sakit kena Valentina. Hilang Valentina. Tengok bawah tu. King Kong dapat best. Dapat ni. Dapat ni. Ui. Oi.
Strikes straight out of Skull Island. King Kong single-handedly taking down the base to put Fnatic on the
Tadi tak nampak. Kan tengok map kecil je. Map kecil tu tengok dia makan Valentina. Macam tu je dia. Valentina dah perasan dia. Dah perasan. Dia masuk. Memang Valentina dah hilang. Push tower.
The question is, even if you do have an item, what are you gonna do about
Good.
it? Analysts.
Memang kena bagi tepukan. Kena bagi tepukan gemuruh ni.
And that is a big question, isn't it?
Baik.
It just feels
IQ,
like
IQ ini kepala otak. Baik benar kepala otak oh. Memang kepala otak dia memang tip top oh, nombor 1. Cepat pushing oh. Oi.
They could not send
Beatrix tu kacau damage je, jauh dia sakit.
from the objective to manage the split of King Kong. They just had to hope that Fnatic Onyx Philippines would slip and that they
Memang
could get
tak ada
a
obat tau
so
King
that
Kong
they
ni.
can get the objective. But Super Prince on point, 6-1 and 5. He's been hitting and finding the mark.
Tak ada obat tau King Kong ni. Memang tak ada obat punya King Kong tu.
Minute mark, highest damage dealt at that point for Fnatic Onyx. And just all throughout keeping Fnatic Onyx afloat, because there was a time that Aurora was really in control, securing 3 turtles plus the first 2 lords, and this guy was one of the catalysts why Fnatic Onyx, specifically why King Kong, was able to extend the game and end the game.
Tengok hook dia.
If you have a
Oi.
lineup that loves to, your enemy rather.
Hook Brusco ni pun awal-awal je dia macam pancing je awal-awal. Awal-awal tu macam hook angin kan.
For, of course, this guy Super Prince to make life hard.
Yeah, the lineup of Aurora.
Tengok.
Going back to this play, right after this happened, I was questioning the positioning here of Aurora. Why is your gold laner there?
Tapi Angka selalu ada banyak kali perasan tau. Kalau Aurora ni pakai Rafaela je dah kalah.
It's a hot hook. Aurora was able to readjust after that, but then King Kong really was just a menace. Again,
Ni angkat bawah alah. Baru nak tengok korang dah habiskan dia pula.
Split. This is a strong 5-man composition from Aurora. This is a great 4-man team fighting composition from FNOP that you can send your Nolan to manage the long lane.
Angka pergi toilet jap guys.
There was a certain time that Keller was
Be right back, be right back.
gold lead over Doming despite Aurora's early dominance. This was because Brusco was making sure that the Iron Hooks was connecting to Doming, giving him 3 deaths, landing 2 deaths first off early to mid game because of those hooks. So it really was a team effort for the whole squad of Fnatic Onyx.
You know what? If you hit someone with the Iron Hook here, they're gone. Because they don't have Purify. No one has Spear. Everyone has Flicker here.
Yeah, that was the difficult thing about the lineup that Aurora was facing. They couldn't pack up Purify for them because they had to get away of the real world manipulation, the Starfield. I forget I used that as a shortcut. And away from the Avatar of Guardian. And to add to that, Aurora, though, they were handling this Franco lineup really well because it's a little bit easier for them to frontline up until Kelra gets the key item. Remember, I was telling you guys, the moment I saw that Sea Halberd on Kelra,
it's over.
It's go time. It's going to be much harder for Aurora to team fight as 5 versus 4 until they find that Beatrix.
And we're seeing why this hero, right, specifically Beatrix, so deadly in Kelra.
Yeah.
He has a way around, like, playing and switching around to weapons that they need the most.
Ringan dah ringan sedikit. Tengok MPL PH kill tak adalah banyak-banyak tapi dia punya objektif. Yes, objektif. Ni kuat sangat. Bila masuk M6 nanti percaya aku cakap dia orang dapat top 3. Tak. Tengok Onyx ni lah. Dah 2 game dia comeback tau. 2 game dia boleh comeback tau. Kuat tu.
The bazookas of Beatrix again, the ultimate. Didn't connect. But the fact that their lineup has a lot of kit to re-engage despite the presence of Renege's Rafaela, you know, it was Fnatic Onyx game as long as they get the positions right. Even though the CCs, the AoEs don't connect.
That's right.
Yeah.
Even though Aurora was like ahead by like 2K for most part, I was thinking, nah, it doesn't feel like they're ahead, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It feels like they need like 10K to really get on top of Fnatic Onyx here. But before that, maybe our analyst would think the different way.
Easy 4-0. Aku rasa tak lah. Tak 4-0 lah. Tapi kalau next game Aurora kalah juga, maybe 4-0 ni.
I would have to say, Wolf, I think you will agree with me on this. I think Fnatic Onyx understands late game.
Yeah, they basically went to their win condition. They took the game to a part where they can win, which is essentially during the latter portions where you know that the Beatrix can just one-shot people together with Eve, which we saw, and then the walking win condition of the
Tapi kan, compare perlawanan Aurora dengan Epibrain dengan Aurora dengan Onyx. Tak tahu kenapa lah beza. Kau tengok semalam Aurora main. Gila tau. Aurora punya gameplay semalam memang tip-top tau. Hari ni kurang sikit. Mungkin dia orang pressure sebab Onyx rasanya. Jauh beza. Engkau jauh beza gameplay semalam dengan hari ni. Aurora. Kalau dia orang main dengan cara macam semalam kan, woi, boleh menang ni. Bukan boleh menang lah. Boleh fight. Semalam punya game seram oh. Memang seram.
Leading the charge in terms of damage output, but you also like see Super Friends contesting the damage output here of Fnatic Onyx, contesting the team fights, allowing to sort of like delay the game up until the point where you hit the critical mass on the Franco and the Beatrix.
Super Friends also made it difficult for the backup of Aurora to have a good position.
Kenapa pula dia orang hari ni
Obviously you have anti-slow because of the
dia punya aura. Aura dah kurang dah aura dia.
It makes it so difficult for Aurora to catch King Kong or Kelra into the backlines or maybe across the map because they always are getting poked. And I think it's
Epibrain dah tak layak. Yes, Epibrain dah tak ada dah.
It's essentially just
mana dah ke Silai? Angka mana ada Silai? Angka dekat sini je. Cuma buang asap je, drop cam je. Semalam Flip tak jaga mental. Yes. Kita ramai orang boleh tengok. Flip memang dah koyak lah. Dia dah koyak terus. Flip koyak. Dia masuk je. Final ke? Ini final.
The damage items that they needed specifically on the on King Kong, the Malefic Roar, the BOD Malefic Roar timing as well on the Beatrix. It just came to a point where they have so much damage where Aurora LBB, if they want to start a fight, they have to concede at least one.
Tak lah, betul lah. Macam kita cakap tadi tu. Aurora compare semalam dengan hari ni kan, jauh beza. Macam dua tim lain. Gameplay semalam, hui, mantap oh. Mantap.
Now we are going to be looking at the kill map here.
Tu
for
datang
both sides, which
lagi
is
pot
really,
tak
really important
senonoh
and
ni.
it's next to Wolf, as,
Eh.
you know, some online people would see it is right next to Wolf. Again, Fnatic Onyx, they just constantly found these pickoffs.
Dah berapa game?
Against,
2 game.
Aurora
2-0,
MLBB.
2-0.
And you know, these pickups are always around the objectives, the pushes that they have, the control that they have. It was always on you know, the terms of Fnatic Onyx.
I believe that for Fnatic on it, they kind of toned down a little bit during the early stages of the game. But when they found that they can one-shot people, I think they waited for the halberd as well as the glowing wand and then the dominant size. If you combine it all together, now you can see that the Rafaela...
Yelah, Angka pun rasa macam tu. Macam AP Brain punya, dia orang punya gameplay memang boleh kena baca dah. Sebab lebih kurang sama. Drafting pun tak banyak ubah.
To secure this victory against Aurora MLBB in game number 2. But that's it for game number 2. But before we head on to game number 3, let's talk about the world and let's talk about the M6 with the M6 news with Mara Aquino.
M6 News.
Welcome to the last episode of M News, where we bring you the latest in the competitive world of
2-0 Onyx.
The road to M6 World Championship.
Barang baik. Ni barang baik. Tapi betul lah, muka dia seram lah muka. Thank you for follow. Kita jangan tengok muka dia. Kita tutup muka dia. Tengok bawah muka dia cukup dah. Seram kan? Thank you Usha. Thank you for the follow.
The champion will head to the group stage, while the runner-up will fight in the wild card. Next, the M6 World Championship China qualifier. Their playoffs begin on October 26th to the 27th.
Ni tengok ni.
The champion will head to the group stage, and the runner-up will secure a wild card slot.
M6 26-27 China qualifier.
31st to November 3rd. The top 2 teams will head straight to the M6 group stage. And finally, over at Cambodia, MPL Cambodia Season 7, we have a report from M News correspondent Linching Pasok.
Cambodia pun final juga hari ni.
Thank you, Mara. And hello, MPL Philippines. Li Xing here as your correspondent of MPL Cambodia.
Nah,
Let's
ni
talk about
Cambodia.
What happened in MPL K8 Season 7 playoff the first day. So, See You Soon were able to surprise us with a 3-0 clean sweep onto Team Flash K8. And despite having an 80% of roster changing, they proved to us that they are the reigning champion of MPL K8 Season 6. And it's so surprised that what they can do, even though they were struggling in the regular season. And for the second match of MPL K8 Playoff Day 1, the Esports will be able to go toe-to-toe against Galaxy Legend despite losing to them 2-1 in the regular season with a complete full best-of-5 series 5 game. And for the second day, in the MPL K8 Season 7 Playoff, we can see that the first match, CFU Gaming were dominating See You Soon 3-1 with a completely shutout on to See You Soon as well, even though they did lose to See You Soon in the last season 3-0. And for the second match, Galaxy Legend be able to beat Pro Esports 3-1 as well, despite losing to Pro Esports 2-0 in the regular season. So Galaxy Legend really proved to us that they are the grand finalists of MPL K8 Season 6. And for the last match of the day, CFU Gaming will be able to dominate Galaxy Legend in a full best-of-5 game series, winning 3-2 over to Galaxy Legend Gaming
seram oh guys.
and becoming the
Siapa
grand
dia tu?
finalists early on. For the journey of CFU, I can say that it is not a very smooth, but they be able
Galaxy,
to
yang
pull
kau rasa
it off
Galaxy
by
pergi tu?
winning against See You Soon 3-1 and also 3-2 against Galaxy Legend as well. So they already booked a ticket onto the grand final, waiting See You Soon, Pro Esports, and also Galaxy Legend in the process. So for the Saturday after playoff, Pro Esports be able to beat See You Soon 3-2, claiming a victory and going ahead for the next round, meeting Galaxy Legend. So for this MPL K8 Season 7, there will be a guaranteed new champion. And so for today, we have to wait and see whether...
Loh, tak habis pun. Separuh je.
CFU Gaming wins MPL Cambodia Season 7 after defeating Galaxy Legends 4-2. CFU Gaming will be representing Cambodia in the upcoming M6 World Championship. And that's it for this season's M News. Thank you for tuning in for the latest around the world of competitive MLBB. Now let's head back to action. It's going to be Game 3 between Fnatic Onyx Philippines and Aurora MLBB. Kanino ka? Let's head
2-0.
back to the panel.
2-0 sekarang. Onyx 2.
There you go. So apparently we already have a representative for Cambodia locked and loaded already. Congratulations to CFU. We'll see you in Malaysia.
Yeah, it's been a long journey for CFU. They've had close calls with the date with the rest of the world for many years now, but finally they are at the top of the kingdom.
And now they are rewarded by facing the best of the best in the upcoming M6. Woo!
That's going to be fun. And that, again, that's happening in Malaysia. So if you haven't booked your tickets, you better go ahead and book it now. And by the way, we are actually nominated for 7 awards at the Mobies. So vote for Mobile Legends Bang Bang as the Mobile Game of the Year, Strategy Game of the Year, Mobile Competitive Game of the Year, and of course for Moonton as the Developer of the Year. The M5
Mana
World
ada
Championship
posting Salomon tadi tu macam badak je Salomon tu. Body slim je. Itu macam badak tengah menari. Badak menari tu.
Go to mobileawards.com/votes. So right again, mobileawards/vote. Make sure that you represent MLBB. Make sure you vote for MLBB. You know we give you a great show. And, you know, we love having you here. So thank you so much for voting. To everyone who's already voted, we appreciate it. And catch up your vote. That's all happening till November 3.
Yeah, and it's great that we also see recognition for Falcons AP Bren for the year that they've had leading up to their eventual, exit from their World Tour era.
That's right.
But then I think they deserve the
Tapi tu tadi tu tim siapa? Galaxy. Aku tak tahu. Aku tahu Cambodia tu je. Siu Sun je. Sebabkan itu pun sebab MSC.
Because we're going to 7 games today.
All right. Thank you so much for that insight, brother. Don't forget, we also have like our mega re-streamers happening right now. Chelsea Reyes on Facebook, Ming Mong TV on YouTube, Facebook as well, and a few others on YouTube and TikTok. So thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Everyone having watch parties, big or small. We got H2O as well, by the way, who's actually, I'm surprised. I was expecting him to maybe drop by today.
Yeah.
And Cho and Fuego Gaming and Sight on YouTube. Hi, guys. Yeah, we hope you're enjoying the finals right now, who seem to be getting hotter and hotter. And Onyx, we're starting to get into it.
Oh, best
By the way, don't forget to order your Maya
Dekat apa
card,
tu?
by the way. Look at the position right there.
Dekat MPL PH ni dia orang nak bagi tahu siapa yang restreamer. Macam Malaysia ni tak ada pun.
Start paying globally with your globally accepted Maya
Dia tak bagi tahu. Tak bagi tahu KOL mana restream. Dekat situ ada. Tim Malaysia menang MC.
That's right. By the way, look at this story that's unfolding in front of our eyes right now.
Tapi angka masih lagi pandang tinggi dengan SRG. Angka masih lagi ada harapan tinggi bagi SRG. Boleh, angka rasa boleh menang ni, boleh menang.
Edward, he fell to him twice. Demon in MPL Philippines season 7, and then Demon Kai he fell to him in MPL Philippines season 9. They are the reasons why he's an uncrowned king.
The uncrowned king.
Is facing off against his demons.
Yeah, and you know, I just love Kelra's mentality, because when he was interviewed, when they were awarded as the first team to go for M6, his focus
Vamos sebenarnya kuat tau. Dia orang cuma disiplin je kurang. Disiplin tu ada, boleh pergi jauh tu, boleh pergi jauh.
wants to be in it, in his zone, in his gold standard nest, and take down Aurora.
And he's showing why he's one of the most respected goal laners right now, especially if they do actually lock in that trophy, right? And maybe it's just about time that he gets it.
A lot of people have been really saying and doubting Kelra. I mean, he himself expressed it. I do not see myself as the gold standard until I start racking up gold. The last championship he won was MSC 2021, a bygone era, a very long time ago. He's hungry to win, and yeah, I'm glad that you called back to that, because it just shows like he himself was trying. You could see how hard he was stopping himself from being happy. Yeah, I want to be happy that we're going to Malaysia, we're going to M6, but there's still a championship game tomorrow. It's like, wow, Kelra.
That's right. And don't forget, we are on FNOP for blue side right now with an 85% side selection win rate. And it just looks better and better right now for the super fam.
I mean, boleh.
Now we're heading into draft
Kita kena yakin.
number 3.
Sebab pun Angka pun cakap kan, Sekarang kita tengok since MPL Malaysia pun dah meningkat dah.
You haven't even seen the Fanny show up yet.
Dah meningkat dah
So FNOP will take away.
player-player Malaysia ni.
I gotta appreciate that these two teams are actually, or especially Fnatic Onyx Philippines has now banned the Jushin for 3 games in a row. Aurora play a very comfortable play style when UA has his hands on that hero. And at the same time, it turns off the idea that they're just going to get snowballed on. Oh, so Aurora finally respecting the Suyo pickup. So this could be a big adjustment for FNOP. Are they going to surprise and suddenly take away the Edith from Edward so that it can fall
Ben
into the
pun
hands
Suyo.
of Kurt? But here they are with a Fanny
Fanny.
right out of the gate.
Oh.
Despite the Joe being open for Aurora.
King Kong Fanny. Ho 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 ho
Quick check,
ho.
Redmar. How many times has this
Pisang,
Fanny of King Kong
pisang.
lost? Is there any?
Pisang sudah, pisang
But one thing
sudah.
for sure is I'm sure he has more maniacs than game lost with this Fanny specifically. But right now, Aurora answers right back with Edwards Edith that has been quite hot yesterday. Going up against Falcons, AP Brennan, of course, Renegade this time will be rocking the Gatot Kacha.
That Fanny is actually only 2 for 3. There's a reason why teams don't want to give that Fanny to King Kong. As much as possible, they want to take it away from his hands.
It's deadly, right?
Very
'Cause
deadly.
he's had a game where it went 7-0 in the first few minutes of a game.
Yeah.
And teams barely recover from that.
Whoa!
And now, Kelra very
Okay.
happy to pick up that 1-1 as well.
These are very greedy picks from Fnatic Onyx Philippines. We saw it yesterday against Falcons AP Bren when they pick up lineups where they show their main core damage dealers right away.
1-1.
Teams will be able to counter it. Let's see how it's going to fare, though. This feels like a confidence pick coming from Kelra, telling coach, you know what? Go ahead and give me the 1-1. There's no one in the lane right now that can mess me up.
Yeah. So right now, do you go for a Doming hero now? Because Doming's been playing Harith 2 straight times. And one of his most winningest heroes, the Moskov, is still available. Can go head-to-head when it comes to going up against the 1-1. In terms of macro, can also do the split pushes that Aurora is also known for. But again, the presence of the Fanny
Pisang ni
makes it
pisang
hard
ni.
to play a Moskov.
It might force you into some really
Pisang ni guys, pisang ni.
Well, it's going to be hard for them to actually
still.
lock in those heroes that can stop the Fanny right now since Gatot
ni
isn't
pisang
really
sikit.
targeted. And the Edith is kind of hit or miss against it.
Yeah, honestly, Moskov into Fanny, Fanny into Moskov, it's an almost always sure thing right now. With how well Fanny pressures the side lane,
So
the
far
long
3
lane
pick ni
away from the
memang
major
Oni yang
objective,
kuat.
Moskov also does that. And usually you see Moskov's fearless in terms of just managing the side waves, and they can just hope for the best that they will survive through the Fanny onslaught, which we have seen. We've also seen Fannies be hesitant to go up against a Moskov who's just split pushing, and sometimes he'd rather just focus around the Lord and hoping that the Moskov doesn't hit his ultimate so that he can join in the team fight. So very classic pickup here for Aurora this season to get that Moskov right away after seeing the Fanny.
And for Fnatic Onyx, do you take out one of the assassins that can go head-to-head with the Aurora?
Oh.
The Bane.
Ben?
You take away
Okay.
the Bane.
It's great foresight here, honestly. It feels like they're getting
Kenapa ni
ready
macam
to
respect
just
Ben je?
be a big death ball here with a Fanny on the side. It feels so deadly for FNOP right now.
Yeah.
Trying to avoid any heroes that will disrupt that death ball here, Redmar.
If you're Aurora, if you're trying to clean up the picks of Kirk, do you go for a kind of
Ramai.
an Orlot ban? Or what else? A Terizla?
I think they might consider a Cho ban, honestly. Because they might park on EXP Cho up against that Edith, who does fare much better. So it's going to be difficult for Aurora if they end up with a losing matchup in terms of map presence in the EXP lane, because they need Edward to be present around. So they'd rather take out the Phoebus instead. Cho later for Kirk is available, but then he can still go into the Terizla. And his, dare I say, very wide hero pool this season with 13 unique heroes already played in that position.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to ban out anyone from FNOP completely with the amount of heroes that they've already exhibited here in the regular season as well as the playoffs.
If the motto for Fnatic Onyx Philippines is greed is good, wink wink if you know what I'm talking
Thank you,
about.
thank you for follow.
999. Then Kirk might actually end up falling into the CC in the XP
AP
lane.
Brain or
So
Oni
it
kuat
could be a
lagi?
CC or
AP Brain or Oni kuat? Oni
or
Oni
CC Terizla.
Oni kuat.
Alright.
This season
That's
season ni
kind
memang Oni
of-
kuat.
Again, you're expecting maybe a wombo combo. Terizla is also viable here for FNOP. Again, very
Kuat
little
dari
answers
segi mentality,
available for
kuat dari segi mekanik,
Aurora if they go for that route.
dia yang
They
kuat.
still have the Hayabusa though for Demon kahit
Yeah, Hayabusa Julian as his next best pick
Epi
right now.
Brand tu mentality
I haven't seen the
kurang lah
Hayabusa versus
this
Fanny
season.
in a long
Koyak.
time.
Semalam
I missed
koyak.
that interaction where the Hayabusa just rides on the Fanny.
Semalam jangan lu koyak. Dia kaya pula. Dia orang kalah sebab koyak tu semalam.
Let's see if they're gonna think about that. Right now, Hayabusa has fallen in favor in a lot of these players.
Oh, okay.
Sana, all right.
Sana for the team fight could mess up the Tig. Yeah, they need something like a Cho here.
Interesting.
If I'm Fnatic Onyx Philippines, don't fight a slow front to back. Make your Tigreal be the front liner.
Valentina
fight
again.
slow front to back. Have an EXP laner that can break formations. That's why even Hylos would be. I'll double think about the Hylos. Again, I already mentioned the heroes I want to see for Kirk here. Cho, CC, Terizla. And then for the mid lane, they can just go ahead and Vexana into the Valentina.
Valentina, right.
Into the Edith.
Mana kau tahu dia orang koyak? Kalau awak dah tengok semalam punya game, engkau pun akan nampak dia orang tu koyak.
You can slow them down even further.
Yeah.
Because
Dah koyak dah.
gonna have to walk in.
Clap TZ dia main lompat masuk je. Dah tak synchronize dengan tim dah.
Ooh, they go for Arlot instead.
Eve is correct.
Tupu Mako kena lock. Semua kena lock. Jadi dia dah koyak teruk.
Still, in terms of activeness in the map, the Arlot has a good chance against the Edith.
Yeah. So right now, Demon Kite, what do you go for? Do you go for your Nolan? Do you go for Hayabusa? Or if you want to go for utility, there's still the Alpha.
Yeah, they're thinking about like map presence, speed of rotation. I think
Yeah,
they default
betul.
into, if not
Valentina.
Julian, then the Nolan. But the Nolan up against the Tigreal.
Oh, that's good luck, right? You can't
Tapi
really
yalah, Happy Brain tu akan comeback ni. Dia akan comeback. Dia orang selalu ni bila dah kalah kan, dia orang akan lagi kuat tau.
You see Rora stumped right now. That Bane ban also kind of, it's just a decision.
Ling. For some reason, I didn't think about the Ling here.
Oi, ada Ling.
Okay.
Akhirnya nampak Ling kan.
I get it.
It's a sword fight.
Yep.
It's a sword fight.
Akhirnya kita nampak Ling tu.
But knowing that they're up against the Arlot, that could be a lot of pressure into their
Keluar juga Ling.
There's a chance that Demon Kite might have a hard time hitting level 4 here, but they might need to play defensive early on.
Right now for Aurora, there's still a high chance of them dominating the early game again. Edward has been performing well with the Edith. And if they continue their early game pressure, especially towards the XP lane, and take control of the mid lane, which we all know if you have an Edith, it's easy for you to dominate the mid lane, then Aurora can actually score against Fnatic Onyx.
These are all default heroes for Aurora. Let's see if that's gonna fare. How that's gonna fare against a lineup that's very sharp and steady here for FNOP. Casters, let's go into the battlefield.
Okay, game ketiga. Angka predict score memang 4-3 dari awal-awal lagi. Dari semalam lagi yang predict 4-3 Onyx menang. Tapi nampak gaya ni macam Aurora susah sikit nak comeback. Kena tengok game ni lah. Game ni Aurora kalau menang kan, ada lagi peluang lah. Kalau game ni Aurora kalah, angka rasa susah dah. Susah nak bangkit dah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
They gotta make sure that whatever King Kong is planning for the comeback is accounted for. Make sure that after the 10-minute, 12-minute mark, King Kong remains under control.
Kalau 4-0 tak jadi apa-apa, 4-0 menang lah. Menang terus. Dan 4-0 tu dah menang lah.
All in, moving around the map the way they wanted to, and looking at the emblems here, they're going to want to do the same thing like this time too, that you see Super Francis running Warcry emblem here.
That's a tailored pick. Only few mages would actually want.
Tapi macam Uncle cakap juga lah, korang pun ada tengok dengan Uncle semalam kan, macam mana Aurora main. Engkau comparekan game semalam dengan game hari ni, Aurora main beza tau. Semalam tu seram tau dia main. Hari ni main macam tak power lah. Kurang power dia orang hari ni. Kurang power.
Already had to use that Purify early on, then that's just what they want to do. Both of them want to get the upper hand earlier if they can. You can see Brusco visiting up here top side. Demon Kite too. Kelra's pretty low. He's dead. Tempest Blades, goodbye Kelra. First blood in the hands of Demon Kite.
Tapi tengoklah, dua game kan, depan-depan dia orang Aurora kuat. Lepas tu belakang kena comeback. Awal-awal mesti dia orang kuat tu. Belakang tu, mid game tu kena comeback. 2 game dah.
This is Kirk's old flame, by the way. In his debut season with Minana, in season 12.
Back when Arlot fit all roles.
Season 13. This was the one here that made us all just stand-in. Oh, it's like, wow, Kirk knows how to play Arlen.
And he showcased it. What was it, game 1, right? Game 1, he brought it out and made it work here. So he's pretty close to that level 4. Should have it by the time they actually commit to this turtle. Super Prince grabbing his own Primal Wrath.
Oh,
so they'll work through it.
The perfect ult to steal. Some would argue, yeah, maybe you should steal the Eternal Guard. No, Super Prince wants this. This is the perfect pickup for the ult.
Oh,
Since he has
by one
Mark
atas tu.
Knights. It's too good.
Which is funny
Tak
because
jadi.
remember before he ran Brave Smite.
Yep.
Right? So like,
well, the many different flavors.
Thank you, Haziq. Thank you for follow.
It's nuts.
Likes to kind of approach it that way, and it looks like, you know, for now, they'll just kind of ignore the turtle while they go ahead and look for something else. Part of this also is just, again, having those level 4s
Iya, sedap dia orang guru-guru bang. Okey bah kalau kau. Kau sabar kalian. Kau sabar. Ui.
From a different angle.
Thank you for follow. Macam tu jadi gulu-guluan.
I did this earlier when we were playing. It works pretty good, and I think that's why when we were in the draft, you saw
Thank you, Lucy. Thank you for follow.
You know, as they were trying to work through it and figure out, like, yeah, what are they going to take? They know that a Tigreal's over there, but you're more so just relying on that skill, that mechanics, that
Thank you follow.
To have the upper hand.
The instincts. Because at this point, he knows that it's a cure. It's not even prevention. Like, he knows it's going to suck when he comes into the range of the Brusco's Tigreal. And that was one key.
King Kong 7.
Wherein he was used to forced to use his old defensive.
Demon Kite 6 kalah. Kalah level lagi.
Once more, lower quarter. This is a delayed turtle, man.
This is probably about as delayed as it gets because both junglers, they want to just make sure they have
Angka
their
bila nak live? Besok.
both of them right now, they just like, all right, let's ignore it.
Sekejap kita fokus game je. Oh, tak ada yang interesting ni belum lagi.
The delayed Lord turtle take, where they made sure that the buffs were secured first.
Ui, dia tak nak.
King Kong.
He's just staring at him.
That's enough damage to come through with the cutthroat.
Kau tengok macam tu je.
Might be looking for more on UA under the turret, King Kong.
Ui, kabel tak sampai. Kabel tak sampai.
Renegade will get one cable off, but still that's 2 kills now for King Kong.
The beast is slain, but I think he's happy with what we got away with anyways. But I think he'd be happier.
King Kong tadi dia tahu 3 kat situ, tapi dia tak tahu Fanny ada kat situ.
And
that's what it looked like, but I think even then I'm not sure if he still would have escaped.
Yeah, he would have ended up underneath the turret anyways.
Yeah, and Renegade was right there.
Turtle tak dapat lagi guys. Turtle masih lagi tak laku. Turtle tak laku lagi.
You know, it gives a double to King Kong, and there's still no turtle taken.
That's right. This might as well be the second turtle here.
At this point, yeah. He might start this one up. King Kong working on the orange buff. Meanwhile, Demon Kite rotating up top.
Mr. Consistent's first item, the Antique Cuirass. It should help in stopping King Kong from doing his thing.
Roshan? Siapa tu Roshan?
Right?
Tak kenal lah Roshan.
Clashing swords with him randomly, and then some way, somehow, King Kong joins the fray. Like, that should help Edward stay tougher. Super Frizz, though, picking up the... How often you're a mid laner. How often does a Valentina pick up a Starlium site?
Super Fritz is on.
Confirm SRG on. Guarantee. Coach Akadia dapat kerja dah. Ui, Domain.
Cable's gonna come through. Don't tell me.
Cable sampai ni.
Wow.
Okay, dia tak paksa.
He actually survived. I don't know how that happened, King Kong. Not get the angle he's looking for, but here's the final slash Eternal Guard as well. Finally, a turtle's gonna be taken. Demon Knight will get it. Now still looking for more. Kirk won't get away. King Kong jumping under the turret, clears that tier 1 in the mid out. So they'll trade it. Finally,
dapat turtle tapi hilang mid. Tak baloi dah.
Because Keller was also working on that top lane tier 1. So that puts FNOP slightly up. Because again, I think turrets are more valuable than turtles in the grander scheme of things. 6.5 minutes in, Fnatic Onyx constantly playing the map. Aurora taking what fights come their way. Back to the man of the hour here, Super Prince.
世界第这个是菲律宾，可以算是世界了。他们真的是世界第，真的很厉害，很强的。全世界还是菲律宾啊，排第一啊，排行第一是他们。Hey, thank you for the follow. Achap.
He's basically cosplaying as an Edith.
Yes, that's the perfect way to put it.
That's him.
That's, hey, the ultimate is called IMU, so.
Hey, thank you, F. Thank you for follow.
He is Edith.
He is Edith at this point.
Renegade.
Final slash. Renegade gonna try to jump away.
Tepat lah dia.
Will escape, utilizing that Avatar of the Guardian. Meanwhile, purple buff work done by Demon Kite. And again,
Thank
this
you
is
for the
gonna
follow,
be a
guys.
game where only one turtle gets to go to a team, as the Lord is coming up here in about 30 seconds.
Aurora scored more kills.
Apa tu Li Chao ni mah? Jangan lah, penguin. Itu tak best, tak best. Itu dia cakap pasal mak, pasal mak awak tu. Barang tu jangan belajar. Tak elok.
But is this not such a far cry from their performance against Falcons AP Brand last night? They buried the defending world champions. Oh, King Kong in trouble. All right, he's fine. They buried the defending world
Aku tak
champions.
tahu.
Come on, King Kong, let me finish.
King Kong doesn't want to let you finish, and look at the response
This is
here.
why. This is
He
why.
bought enough time. Renegade goes in with the Unbreakable. He
Banyak
jumps
kali
on
dia
out.
pakai ulti dia
And
lari.
that'll be enough time to allow also Domain get to safety.
Uncle sekolah Cina. Uncle Cina lah. Uncle ni Cina. Uncle Cina. Apa Uncle Cina?
Good setup.
Good rotation.
Again, a mobile lineup. Aurora can control the map, but what is it? Did King Kong get in their heads?
Whoa! The damage on the bottom, Domain!
Oh.
That's what they have to
Macam
watch
tu.
out for from King Kong on the fanny.
Is it gonna come
Macam tu
down
hilang
to
dia.
Demon Kite
Macam tu hilang.
because there's nobody who can protect him.
And the panel talked about this in the draft, that the Moskov was the option, but you're almost a sitting duck against a fanny, and that's what happened there. So that's Lord secured as well for FNOP, and now this is where they put the pressure on the resources of Demon Kite here. Purple buff going to be working.
Tapi silap juga lah. Dia orang lepaskan Fanny. Tapi sama juga. Kalau tak lepas, oi.
Demon Kite's gone, but they're clapping back here. King Kong
lari.
able on out after he takes out Renegade. The 2-for-2 trade still in the mid lane. Kelra.
Nak lagi ke?
The spear has to be careful. Backs off, and Super Prince as well.
Tapi kalau dia tak lepaskan Fanny, lepaskan Suyo juga. Jadi sama lah, sama.
On Doming down bottom, looking to capitalize, gets clapped back on by Aurora, who have a respectable kit, mind you. They have great responses, and here in this fight, they got a solid AOG, a solid EG, but the fact is, there was just way too much CC in the paint for Fnatic Onyx to let Demon Kite do his thing. Like, this is not an ideal King Kong!
Hidup lagi. Tak mati. Hidup lagi. Kejar. Sebiji. Dapat lari.
Able to escape, but as you were saying,
he's faster than a projectile.
He's fast.
Gila, laju.
He should be, right?
Laju.
You're cabling. You've seen that show. They're pretty fast.
Laju.
3D maneuver here. It's ridiculous. What I'm trying to say is Demon Kite
Pilih Domain atau Kira kuat. Domain kurang lah. Kira kuat. Kuat daripada Domain.
And then the threat of a jump from Kelra. Like, he has to think of all of those things and allocate the Tempest of Blades in a beneficial way. Now, Kirk in trouble.
Renegade goes in with a taunt. Not sure if this is the fight they're going to want. Final Slash not going to land as well. Renegade taking
Ada stake dah. Ada stake.
and he'll disengage with a jump again. Meanwhile, King Kong takes the purple buff, waiting patiently to see
Baik sana.
who's going to come here. He's going to get spotted out, though, so just takes the buff for now.
So far, I'm counting about 50-50. Renegade casting a DAG, a defensive Avatar of the Guardian, like that's mainly what he uses it for.
Tak dapat tower.
Don't makes in trouble here. Too
Aurora
much
tak dapat
to
tower.
handle as that full force of FNOP comes on top.
Doming is down. This is not a drill. Doming died twice, yes, but in my head I can already see 3 or 4 more deaths in the very same way. Unless they figure something out, unless they find a way to give him space on the map. But that is easier said than done, especially if Fnatic ought to just pop all these holy shields, man.
Yeah, who do you send to protect Doming? Again, he even purified out of that. But you're just overloaded by so much that even so,
Tak boleh buat kerja. Domain tak boleh buat kerja.
You know, is Doming just
Dia orang kena bagi gol dekat Domain ni sekarang. Dia orang kena bagi dia. Dia kena bagi dia farm, kena bagi gol semua dekat Domain.
From the many setups from Kirk and Brusco.
Kalau nak menang ah.
But at the end of the day, King Kong just comes in. Purify what?
Yeah.
in the air if Kelra does fly.
Oh,
Ui, sakitnya.
Look at the damage coming
Sakitnya
out.
damage.
Again, another defensive AOG going to be used. And this is
Sakitnya.
getting a little dire here for Aurora, as it looks like the lights are really dimming in this game number 3 for them.
Sun's about to set, 12 and a half minutes in. And Fnatic Onyx have scored the first Lord, yes, but they're taking the time with this one. They want to make sure that it's almost impossible for Aurora to contest, or they have a clear take. And Demon Kite.
There we go
from
again.
The flank here.
They're going to use it. They're going to jump in. Super Prince as well. Demon Kite going in with Tempest Blades. Will be able to find Super Prince. Could be looking for more. They get the knock up here through as Kirk gonna fall. And they still have Kelra, King Kong, and Brusco to face off against the Lord.
Dia kena cari wan-wan ni.
The first time in a while, Aurora actually
Jump in, Kelra. He is gone. And Aurora finds a little bit of hope, and the light shines a little bit brighter at this point in the game.
There's an ember of flickering,
Mata angka boleh juling.
Aurora are back in this game. 4 for none, plus a Lord. Did Fnatic Onyx not respect the output of Aurora? Did they hedge on the fact that Demon Kite was not going to catch King Kong?
Oh, I guess not, and with that too, they've been waiting to do this. Take the purple buff from King Kong, so they have a massive swing now in their favor here, Leo, for this Lord push in.
Usually, it's at this precipice, this crossroads, that Fnatic Onyx just somehow snap into killer mode, into end game. But now it's Aurora who's in that position. 1,000 gold ahead, the map turning red, and for the first time in a while,
Tiga nak momen tu. Tiga nak momen tu.
Aurora looking to clear up these lanes, and they're hunting. I think they're looking for King Kong.
Trying to find him right here. King Kong, is he going to be able to escape?
Spot
He gets stopped for now.
King Kong tak dapat lagi. Oi. 4 orang cah. 4 orang tangkap dia tak dapat. 4 orang.
Down to get some space to work with, because remember, Domeng has had a hell of a time
Tiga.
trying to push these side lanes in because of King Kong.
And now, I think Domeng has gone through the tough part. I think Domeng is in a better place right now. There's an SOD thrown in, threatening the skill. A little too dangerous. Aurora's going to choke out these resources.
Together. Part of that too, why Domeng feels a little bit more comfortable as well, as he did get that.
Itu tadi dia cakap kena bagi semua gol dekat Domeng sekarang. Kena bagi kat dia. Kita lupakan link saja. Lupakan link. Link split push je cukup. Yang lain tu semua bagi kat Domeng ni boleh menang. Thank you Faris, thank you for follow. Domeng kena bagi dia duit je. Semua resource tu bagi kat Domeng tu.
Slash, AOG going to be used, not going to be able to find connection. Eternal Guard drop down to Kirk. In trouble, as Domeng will get that one. And again, Rora will find another pickoff, and they force it down right now through the mid lane. SOD going to be dropped down. They just want this mid turret as one hit away.
Dapat ni cukup dah.
And that looks like what's Rora's going to get.
Set up lot.
Tranquilo. Say the Auroras, slowly but surely, there's a Lord spawning in 30 seconds. They'd rather play for that.
Oh, baju ni dah tak ada dah. Dah tak jual dah.
Be a regrettable call. Check it out, these items right now.
Kedai tu dah tutup dah. Sebab ni memang ada Monton punya, ada Monton sebab dia ada logo Monton dekat belakang tu. Dah tak ada dah baju ni.
Oh no, King Kong. Do they know?
Ya, tak tahu King Kong kat dalam tu.
Yeah, they don't hear, they don't see the thunder.
Hai Ikataka.
Now they do.
Now they see that he's there. They'll make their way to the Lord here, because that's the prize for Aurora. They have to secure this one. And you know FNOP is going to want to fight, make them work for it. Winner crown picked up by Renegade.
It was a 12-minute drought. It was a very difficult early to mid for Aurora. And now that they're in control, they got to do this right. Brusco coming in. King Kong from the east. Going for the flank. So is Kelra. They spot him.
Kelra zoned out. King Kong taking a ton of hits.
Oi, tak kena.
Destruction won't land. Demon Kite jumping back towards the Lord. They just want to be able to
Dapat
secure the objective.
Bangkit lah Aurora ni, bangkit oi.
Kirk as well.
Oi.
And now FNOP once again backs against
Playoff MPL Malaysia 31 hari bulan.
Northern Lights are now up
Dekat Johor.
5,000 gold. 17 minutes in. King Kong starving, struggling to take his purple, fails.
Uncle cakap Epic Brain menang lawan Aurora macam mana?
Once again, I see the smile back on his
Prediction.
face.
Angka prediction. Jadi
Nice
angka
move.
predict salah lah.
I am
Lepas tu
impressed
nak angka
with
macam mana?
Aurora's micro mechanics.
Dan nama dia pun
For 2 or 3
prediction
times
kan.
now, they have overloaded the young
Nama pun dah
Buck Kirk.
prediction.
You see how even in the
Bukan
smallest
cakap
of
guarantee
alleys in the
confirm
jungle,
menang tak.
they're
Dia
just able to
angka
dodge
predict kan.
final slash.
Predict.
They've been maneuvering it, and it's impressive because it's without a Raphael they had the last game with the movement speed.
It's as if they still do. And there's the SOD and the Lord marching in mid.
Oh, masuk macam tu. Oi. 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 Angka dah pening. Angka dah pening. Angka dah pening. Yang pergi M16 mana? Ni dua-dua. Dua-dua tim ni masuk M6. Dua-dua tim ni masuk M6. Yang ni angka predict Onyx 4-3. Dari semalam je lagi angka predict dia orang 4-3. 4 Onyx.
They held on, Joseph. They held on.
It was a long ride, and I feel like especially for Domeng, man. Finally, he's like, all right, I can finally fire back at King Kong. Great response.
Bengok lah. Macam ni lah Aurora main semalam. Kalau dia boleh keep up macam semalam main macam ni kan. Boy, ada fight tu. Boleh fight tu. Ada fight tu. Kalau Aurora menang, angka botak ke? Awak yang botak, angka tak cakap pun. Thank you for the follow.
Yep, ball game indeed, and coming off of the back of
Sayang lah nak angka botak ni. Jangan, kalau angka rasa angka botak pun angka tetap handsome lagi dah. Tetap handsome lagi walaupun botak.
That two-man taunt that he got, that was the turnaround.
Yeah, during that Lord. Prior to that, they were able to take down King Kong and Kalra, I believe, because King Kong wasn't there during that fight. But clutch to the Hitman. It's hard to pull off a taunt CC onto highly mobile.
Ni rehat berapa minit aku tak tahu lah. Selalunya dia orang satu game 10 minit. 10 minit rehat. Selalu macam ni.
They got the early game there, especially with Super Friends going full on Edith mode, locked in the Starlium Scythe. And there you go. These late game team fights are all what it's all about. Aurora.
That was a turnaround moment. The moment that Fnatic Onyx Philippines whiffed their initiation there, with Aurora starting things off, and that two-man taunt by Renegade coming in the clutch to catch off the 1-1 and the Fanny. Those were the two main team fights that really turned things around for Aurora.
Tadi ingat tengok tu King Kong tu.
From an uncomfortable position where it's harder for them to initiate.
King Kong dia time dekat bawah tu. Dia masa dia lari tu. Itu memang laju kabel dia. Dia sempat boleh lari dari benda ala tu.
Performance also for Edward. There were a lot of times wherein Kirk's final slash was hitting,
Ui,
and whenever the flicker final slash was going to be casted, it was a go signal for
Happy
Edward to go in with
yo.
Earth Shatter
Oh, macam
flicker
kena loteri yo.
So it was a whole team effort for the side of Aurora, not to mention Demon Kite's huge plays, huge solo kills.
Air habis. Angka tambah air tak? Tambah air dulu. Air sudah tarak air. Angka serupa sama King Kong lah. Kejap orang cakap angka macam Kyrie. Kejap orang cakap macam Keyboy. Kejap pula ni macam King Kong lah pula. Berapa kosong angka saya keluar tadi? Tu tengok atas 2-1. Jangan angka pergi dapur ambil aja Orang sembang lah. Jangan babitkan angka dalam sembangan dulu. Angka tak baca komen. Jangan pergi dapur jap.
But despite all that, I think you said that during the lineup, that Fnatic Onyx lineup was kind of too greedy. So when it comes to the macro gameplay, I think they were focused more on kills instead of the objectives that Aurora was clearly dominating during the whole game.
And to be fair, Fnatic Onyx Philippines has won with those kills previously. Like just to overload them with all the damage. Sometimes, you know, the opponent gets a little dizzy, stunned up. That didn't happen that much here.
Yeah, little by little, I feel like the Fnatic Onyx Philippines making bolder draft decisions. Aurora is getting to read them just a little bit more. Even though you saw the hesitation on their end to pick that Ling, after they survived the onslaught of Fnatic Onyx Philippines having a 5k gold lead, once they were starting to punish, it proved yet again the statement of many professional players in the Philippines that this meta is the meta where you cannot make mistakes. You commit an error and it's so punishing. Fnatic Onyx Philippines committed 2 big errors and Aurora punished them.
And not just errors, you know, there were also missed chances for King Kong to actually have solo kills. I think there were 2 instances, even with Doming. So I know a lot of people have a lot to say for this game.
Well, you know, 2 people who have a lot to say. My bros there on the solo analyst, dual analyst. Throw it over.
Timing has never been more crucial for Aurora MLBB as they take game number 3. Magandang buhay, welcome to the Analyst Stand. My name is Antinara. I am joined here by my idol, Wolf, as we try to explain what happened in game number 3 between both of these teams. And as we see, it was Fnatic Onyx Philippines that took control of the earlier stages of the match. What was the turning point for you, Wolf?
So that was the second Lord timing where we saw the Fanny, which was King Kong.
Aurora 4, Fnatic 2. Oi, korang tu
For Fanny,
dengar cakap Angka juga Angka cakap jangan cakap dulu korang memang betul-betul diam Oi, baiklah.
When King Kong did that play against the Moscow, probably he could have taken down the Moscow, but then again it's Dominic, so he survived. And the thing
Thank
is,
you for follow.
Was very instantaneous.
2-1.
from Aurora. They burst
Onyx
down the Lord.
2.
They took 2 heroes with the combination of Edward and Renege's crowd control, and then they took the Lord. Eventually took the map afterwards.
Yeah,
Thank you Muaz. Thank you for follow.
It was the combination of, I think it was Renege's taunt and Edward's
Hey, hi Scarlett.
Earth Shatter that made it possible for them to be able to look at the Lord, which is why when
Mana ni korang hilang? Tiba-tiba senyap je korang.
Wherein it was Edward that had the most highest crowd control here.
Dah berpakat Dah berpakat tak nak cakap dah.
If you're gonna be looking at that, even the Moscow had a lot of crowd control.
Yeah.
There was a time where he was landing.
Siapa menang? Belum lagi, belum habis lagi.
Which is, by the way,
Baru 3 game. 2-1 sekarang. Onyx 2.
The Moscow against the Fanny. Like if you recall, like around season 9, season 10, that is the pocket pick. Now it is standard. However, if you're a Fanny user, because you're
Itulah hilang semua. Tiba-tiba hilang semua. Tu dia datang lagi. Geram betul lah dengan orang ni.
Finding his rhythm when it comes to stunts in the latter portions of the game erased all of the early game problems.
2-1 Ika. 2-1 Onyx.
Timing has been crucial for Aurora MLBB, and you've been talking about timing all across the games that we've had, Wolf. So this Wind of Nature.
Kau memang predict apa tu? Predict Onyx. Predict Onyx menang. Memang predict Onyx menang. Dah semalam lagi tu. 4-3 angka punya prediction. Tu pun datang dah angka punya moderator.
We didn't really actually see what happened there, like the micro that happened between King Kong as well as Dominic. But the fact that he has Wind of Nature at 30 minutes 44 seconds kind of meant that King Kong may have over-calculated the strength.
Salam maghrib ke?
He's a masterful Fanny.
Onyx menang. Memang banyak orang predict Onyx menang lah. Bukan cakap Aurora tak kuat tapi Onyx lagi kuat daripada Aurora. Aurora kuat juga, seram tu. Seram tu. Semalam tengok Aurora main. Memang gila.
For game number 3, but for now, let's head on over back to our panel.
No sweeps indeed.
Thank goodness.
Big ol' reliable here. That Wind of Nature did save Doming.
Yeah.
A lot there. And again, King Kong, rare time that he overcalculated the Fanny. Yeah.
That decision to go for the Wind of Nature instead of the Malefic Roar first was so crucial for that game.
That's right. And you know what? We haven't really mentioned that much. Look at these Minana boys. Look at where the Minana boys, the NXP boys are right now. It can't really help but look back sometimes and see how far they've come.
Yeah, the former members of Next Play EVOS, Minana,
Tapi macam Aurora boleh baca sikit-sikit dah Onyx. Tapi Onyx dia banyak teknik dia orang tu. Individually dia orang semua mantap. Individually. Sebagai team pun sama juga.
So you know these guys came from the
Tapi team fight dia orang kan, hoi memang pening boleh. Thank you for the follow. Bila tengok team fight dia orang, hoi memang tak tahu nak tengok mana. Tak tahu nak tengok ke mana tu. Memang laju.
That's right. Idol Banu must be very, very proud.
Yeah, for sure.
Aurora je team baru. Nama baru lah.
Wait, I think we have a friend joining us.
Whoa, we got just in. We got a friend here. International. And we're gonna talk to this guy.
Kucing awak
You
predict
know who
pula.
it is.
Oi.
You all love this
Dahsyat kucing
guy.
awak tu.
He
Cuba
happens
minta
to have to be there
nombor
every
4 nombor
M-Series.
kad kucing awak tu. Angkat nak beli je. Oh, MPL MY.
To the English panel, that's Rockhart, that's Renmar, and that's Ingen over there, who's not bald, by the way. Too bad. Okay, we're gonna be moving forward now. Gideon, man, it's so nice to see you. I just want to know, all right? I know the playoffs are still about to happen in your region. Who is your
2-1 Onyx.
to represent Malaysia in the M6 World Championship?
Oh, I think this one's going to be pretty easy. I think, SRG is going to be an easy favorite to lean into this time for M6. We're pretty confident with our representative. In terms of our second seed, I honestly have no clue. I wish I could give you a clearer answer, but our regular season has told us otherwise.
You know what? SRG is deservedly, right, your top pick. But what makes SRG like so good right now? I mean, we saw them in MSC, but right now, how are they?
As of right now, it feels like they're holding back, which is well, I don't know whether some people are gonna feel like it's they are overachieving, or whether they really are worried about other teams outside in the world. Personally, for me, I think they haven't reached their full stride just yet, and I think no team has really pushed them into that corner as well.
So for the first time, Gideon, in 6 years, the World Championship will implement a Swiss format for the group stage. How do you think this will affect the competitiveness of the competition?
I think that realistically, this just means that a lot of organizations are going to have to invest more in their
Ni Swiss format ni.
coaching staff.
Ni nak tengok ni.
I think it's a good and bad thing, right?
Ya,
So you
ya,
don't
ya.
really know who your next
Aku
opponent
pause
is
sekejap,
going to be, so you're very dependent on your.
Aku pause sekejap, sorry ya. Best of 1. Tak ada lah, tak nampak ada wildcard pun. Ni kira dah playoff lah ni.
Pre-preparation for these games.
Who should be nominated for a Best Actor award after what you showed in the group format reveal for the M6 World Championship. But gotta ask you, based on the MPL PH Grand Final so far, and I know you've been keeping tabs all throughout the season, Fnatic Onyx PH, Aurora,
Tak ada lah, macam tak ada wildcard
how do
lah.
you like Selangor Red Giants' chances against those two teams?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like we've got slightly better odds against Aurora. I think that Fnatic right now looks kind of disgusting. I do think that generally people are going to be keeping a very close eye towards them. I think we have a chance. I just don't know what the percentile is. I just know that at the very least we'll do slightly better against Aurora. It's very small margins.
I see it. That is valid. Midnight, you have a question there.
All right, this is not a question. My idol, my friend, my sensei. I don't want to put you in a spot, but I kind of have to. It's tradition, Have you been watching, our segments with Mara?
The face-off. The face-off. Are you aware of the face-off?
With the fans, yes,
Yes.
I am aware.
All right. Good. Now, it's time for you to shine. As a representative of Malaysia against all the world, specifically Philippines, Gideon, ano ang palag mo?
Oh, this one's rough. Ah, man, I hate this part. Okay. I'll tell you what. I will say they've got the chemistry with them. They've got everything they need to be the best, of course. Everybody's going to doubt them, but at the end of the day, even if they have a Malaysian flag on that stage, I still believe the minds behind it, and a couple of players too, still Filipino blood.
He's right, though, right?
Hey,
yeah, he's right.
Where's the
Gideon,
lie?
I have a question, Gideon.
Okay.
Yes.
Gideon, am I welcome in Malaysia for M6? And if so, what food are you gonna let us try out there in Malaysia?
Oh boy, there's a lot of good ones. Okay, yes, you are absolutely invited. You are absolutely allowed to come along to Malaysia. We can house you, no problem. That shouldn't be an issue, for the tournament. In terms of food, it depends whether it's non-halal or halal stuff. We're a very diverse country.
Yeah.
We got plenty of options. Maybe if you are lucky, we could get you a good old lamb curry, the good old classic.
Love it.
Great,
That's
Gideon. It was nice speaking with you, and hopefully we see you soon again.
Thank you,
Last
thank you,
year
follow.
you were here hopefully next year we'll be there. This year. Yeah. So now,
Angka rasa
any
angka punya
final
kerusi macam ada
messages
masalah dah ni.
everyone, and you can invite to Filipino fans to watch MPL Myanmar Malaysia playoffs.
Kena call Osim datang tengok lah.
Has been working really hard this year for M6. You know, good job to all the teams. Good luck to both Fnapan as well as Aurora. You guys are putting one hell of a show here today for
Entahlah, tak tahu spring dia. Tadi korang dengar kan bunyi ada pok macam tu kan. Dia macam ada barang terputus ke apa benda. Dia macam tenggelam sikit.
And Malaysian MLBB maybe get a little bit of
Nak
a
call
taste
orang Osim
of,
datang tengok.
something else, something different. We're entertaining for a good reason, and honestly, thank you so much for having me on board. My name is Gideon Q, and shout out to both the Filipino desk and as well as the English desk.
Yo, Gideon, it is so nice to have you here, man. I'm sure the English panel share the same sentiments. We kind of miss the fact that the times where you were wearing like 10 jerseys and you were you know taking them off one by one. Unfortunately, we don't get to see that right now, but. Yeah, hopefully next time, man. Hopefully next time. We'll see you again. Also, you guys in the English panel, all right? Bye.
See ya, bye-bye.
I miss Gideon.
Yeah,
I
man,
want to
miss
see
him
this.
too.
I want to hang out with that guy again.
Yeah, for a second I thought he was gonna do something absolutely crazy for his palag, like start taking off like all multiple jerseys.
Maybe
have
the
a,
pants this time.
Yeah, have a cutout, a cram, or innocent. I don't know. Or the with the pants. Did you
Right?
just say the pants?
Yeah, he did the jerseys already. Do the pants next.
Oh yeah, I mean a lot of teams have their own personal joggers, so
Right?
sure.
The
Yeah.
joggers. There you go. So, again, so fun to have Gideon Q. Always there in the
Skor
MCs.
2-1.
And again, just so much action, so much to watch out for. Silang Red Giants, similar to Onyx right now, guys, right? Yeah.
Botak tak ada. Angka tak cakap pun. Jangan nak pandai-pandai letak perkataan kat mulut langka.
The minds in some players are still Filipino blooded.
He admitted it.
Onyx
They're not
menang.
shy
Onyx
about
leading
that. They're
2-1.
very open with that, right? So again, all of that just makes it so much more exciting for M6, especially since they will be hosting the whole tournament.
Yeah.
So right now, throwing it over to the MPL Arena, of course they are looking for the smart gameplay pose, and the guy who won, one of the guys who won the previous game, game number 3, that's Randy J. Copy that, guys. Hey!
2-1. 2 Onyx, 1 Aurora.
Again, maybe
Gameplay pose. Ni macam nak berak je, macam dia dah tahan seminggu tak keluar kan. Seminggu tak keluar. Nak keluarkan tai.
Now, of course, this is Randy J's dad.
Hey, thank you Putri, thank you for the follow.
The creator. He doesn't need creator. There we go. There we go. Creator. Give it to Randy J's dad, y'all.
Bapak dia.
Mr. Barcase, good job.
Comel.
Right, come on, smart gameplay post. There you go. All right.
Angka memang berani betting botak. Tak ada pun. Jangan pandai-pandai. Itu yang dia cakap sendiri. Angka tak pernah cakap pun Angka nak botak ke apa. Baru nak start. Tak 2-1 sekarang. Onyx 2-1.
What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys laughing?
Right now we're looking for the freshest face among the fans.
Is there anything wrong with what I
Rockstar,
said?
take a minute and just rewind what you said.
He looks pretty hot.
And what the screen was showing.
I will say
during
that again. Randy J's dad's pretty hot, man.
And I agree with you. A lot are agreeing with you. And of course, if Randy J is hot, the creator must
Where
be
did
hot
he get it
also.
from?
Exactly.
Where did he get those genes from?
The hole that you guys are just digging is getting deeper.
Ex-player TNC memang semua padu kan. Angka tak kenal sangat pun dia orang TNC.
There is nothing wrong with my statement. All right? And Index agrees as well.
Angka tengah tengok Angka punya kursi ni. Sorry ya guys, Angka tak concentrate je. Angka nak check Angka punya kursi je.
Bro, nothing can change my mind. You guys can snigger all you want.
Yeah, man.
Right now,
the man
we
is
are going to. Yeah?
dude. He's a good-looking dude.
Stop laughing.
I got you.
The look Renmar gave me when you said
You guys are so bad, you know? Anyway, we are getting to it. We're getting into the match. Roar side selection priority, by the way, is 57.69%. Very nice. And, of course, for Aurora, they got 64%. A big bump up from 50-something before the playoffs started.
Yeah. It has balanced it out a little bit, of course, with the performance of Aurora so far this playoffs. So it's not, I believe, since we are already in the grand finals and we're at the point we're already in the 4th game, plans are out the window. I agree with what Coach Panda said. After game 3, your plans gone, zilch. It's all about adjustment. It's all about
Oh, Kira tu memang gila lah, seram lah Kira. Compare dengan apa tu? Dengan Domeng kan. Kira mantap, Kira kuat.
Improvisation by Aurora banning out the Edith, a similar thing that they did in game number 2, and this is actually the same banning pattern that we see from Aurora from game number 2 with the Loyi, Fanny, Edith ban. And it's a similar banning pattern as well from Fnatic Onyx Philippines with the Chip Matilda Jushin.
I just really love that at least Aurora are sticking with the Loyi perma ban on their side.
Yeah.
I said this last night. I completely have to reinforce it. Keep that Loyi at bay.
Yeah, especially for Super Friends. And so far, Super Friends has been using 2 heroes. I believe it's Valentina and the Eve. What did Super Friends use for game number 3? It was
the Valentina.
The Valentina, yeah. So still same, sticking. And now Domeng, his most winningest.
Angkanya ni kena bayar ni.
Side of Aurora. Again, if you didn't catch game number 3, one of the crucial things that Aurora did for that game win was the Wind of Nature play that
Suyo keluar dah.
in order to stop
Bila dia orang tu Fanny Ben Fanny, jadi dia akan pakai apa? Haya. Haya keluar ke hari ni?
Having to face off against a combo of a Hylos, Gatot, and then a Harith, they went ahead and take one of those pieces away. At the same time, sort of like cancels out what the Xamon Force can do. So Fnatic Onyx Philippines, knowing that they're going to be fighting under ultimates, again, is the Super Friends of Eve.
I personally love it.
I'm gonna stand with that. The Super Friends of Eve.
The
undefeated.
Super Friends of Eve. You know what? This is a great pick. Not just because he played it to perfection in the past 2 games, but also because it cancels out the Hylos completely. I mean, if they want to go for an engagement, they better be ready to pay the price.
Yeah, especially if ever Fnatic Onyx does perform well in the early game and forces out the glorious pathway to be used defensively. The real world manipulation will be coming in handy for Fnatic.
I think Fnatic Onyx Philippines needs to respect the Zask here. If it's not going to be a Valentina pickup by Aurora, it could be a Zask. The Zask Hylos will mess up the formation around
Roger is coming
Fnatic Onyx Philippines and their Starfield of the Eve. So
Tapi macam playoff sampai hari ni kan, aku tak nampak Haya lagi. Ada.
Real world manipulation. And hey, that's not me. That's my cousin. No, we're not really cousins.
You.
What do you mean it?
I mean,
he looks like you.
It looks like you.
Cover, you know the hat.
Yeah.
The hat looks like you, bro.
Oh, the hat looks like me.
Yeah.
All right. No, but that's one of my idols. That's Fuego.
Idol what is Indonesia to eat?
That's right. They're on site.
What do you mean?
Live in the streaming
Hopefully
area.
they're doing a vertical stream. I am getting our.
What do you mean by that, my friend?
Okay, so last
Indonesian
for
food?
Aurora. A while
Or
ago,
what?
they did go target for King Kong here. So right now, what else do you target for King Kong? I mean, you have the Fanny gone. You took away the Soyo. What's left?
The words, yeah. It is makan. Makan. Indonesia and Malaysia is almost the same.
We still don't see the rumor for Brusco.
Chonky.
Hai Uncle, selamat malam dan malam yang selamat buat kat semua. King Kong Gatling. King Kong Gatling? Tak lah. Haya got.
You called it. And this lineup is really chunky for a reason. Not just because of the
Oh,
Hylos,
Alpha betul
but
eh?
also because
Pandai.
forget in
Pandai
the
Ryan.
gets 20% damage reduction. So the Hayabusa is
Malaysia also call makan.
Zask, Valentina, perfect right
Malaysia
now.
also call makan. Indonesia also call makan.
For the EXP lane, I think this is actually an EXP lane. Oh no, we don't see the EXP lane matchup just yet. That's a problem.
Yeah.
Tagalog, kain tayo.
For the chunks.
For the chunks.
Yeah, for the chunks, bro.
You gotta go chunky, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you're already up against an alpha.
Phoveus is still open though. For Aurora.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That is great,
and
actually.
That turns off the choke pickup for Brusco, or that would actually make the choke pickup much more difficult. Maybe Arlot. Oh, there.
Arlot. All right.
Alpha Beatrix. Ya ke?
Hylos just didn't get the memo. He didn't get dyed up. Look at that.
Macam mana nak ngorak Amoy? Uncle sendiri pun tak ada Amoy. Macam mana Uncle nak bagi tips awak nak ngorak Amoy? Uncle sendiri pun dah single.
Didn't appear here. But then again, Fanatic Onyx says, you know what, this is
Kalau Angka pandai ngorat Amoy,
Adjustment by F-Not, man.
Angka dah banyak dah Amoy
Trophies
sekarang.
has eventually left
Angka dah tak
open.
single dah
Again,
sekarang.
folks, Arlott in 5 games this season is winless against Phoveus.
Straight?
Yep. Really? Arlott has never won against Phoveus this season.
This
What the
season,
heck?
including... Oh, okay.
I mean, it's just mechanics. They just counter. It just counters, right? It's a counter. Straight up. So I wonder what they're going to do about it. Especially
Ada
for
sikit cakap
FNOP,
kalau yang tu nampak James tu. James tu orang Filipin tau. Dia orang Philippines. Jadi nak belajar kan dia.
Throw it over to our casters. Leo
Sehingga
and
boleh
Nicey to give us
kawan
the
dengan
action
bos
on
James Kurau.
Many gratitude, gentlemen. Nice one, Leo, at your service. Call in the
Macam lain, macam bos James tu, walaupun dia single, lebih kaya, dia famous. Angka ni dah lah single, dah lah tak kaya, tak handsome. Single lagi, sedih tau. Angka ni sedih. Sedih. Live ke ni? Yes. Ini live. Ni game keempat game keempat. Result sekarang tu 2-1, 2 Onyx. Game keempat.
It's a good check for them, like a reality check throughout this series in the best of 7, because, like you mentioned, this is also a mental test, you know, for the lineup. I mean, on both sides too. I know there's obviously some experience over here for Aurora individually, but
Geli pula cerita bab single. Kenapa nak geli? Angka tak malu, Angka single. Angka tak malu. Angka okey je.
You can really see how things adjust where you're in that first half of the series, and now, you know, as you start to get towards these later games, you're going to see that adjust. But I love what Renmar has pointed out about that matchup alone between the Phoveus and the Arlott.
That's right. We'll see it now. For a couple of times this
Awak apa khabar? Interkalok macam mana? Kumustaka.
But here for sure,
Tapi tak jarang orang cakap kumustaka lah. Orang cakap kumustah macam tu. Dia singkat dan cepat. Kumustah.
In that first blood going to the hands already here for Brusco.
A Hylos may be stout. A Hylos may be durable, but not against
Tumpang lalu nak tengok live juga. Boleh bosan. Boleh. Tengok. Awak nak tengok, lepas tu nak sembang-sembang pun okey je. Tapi time fighting tu janganlah sembang, kita fokus. Time macam ni kita boleh lah sembang-sembang.
Retribution combo, you gotta consider that.
Yeah, it's deadly. You know
Bukan
what?
Kumustayan. Kumusta dah cukup. Satu je. Kumusta je. Tak payah Yan ke apa ke.
Queller fired off as well, but Renegade falls for the second time at the 2-minute mark here. Now, this is the clear sign for FNOP to take this turtle here.
Mabute tu maksud dia I'm fine, aku sehat. Macam tu lah jawab dia.
Dunking on him, but ultimately securing this first turtle of the game.
Amazing how this 4-man rotation from Fnatic
Dua sama
are able to just
tapi susah nak tahu juga.
northern half of the map, the upper quarter.
Siapa dapat turtle tadi? Angkat tak perasan. Onyx dapat turtle. Okay.
Because now look, they're sending all their dudes down to the bottom. It's Doming's turn for a little bit of attention. Let's talk about that matchup right now. Doming versus Kelra, the Moscow versus the Harith. This is a matchup that was actually switcheroo, right? It was the Harith on Doming.
Bukan sekarang, selama ni memang kena, kalau boleh memang kena level 4 dulu. Semua level 4 sebelum turtle. Kalau tak ada, susah nak fight. Memang susah nak fight.
Yeah, and I think it's funny how this series alone, it's been, hold on, Kurt jumping in once again, Infernal Pursuit, but yeah, so going back to it, I think, you know, the gold laners themselves, man, here, Leo, have been really, in a way, like low-key, where they've dealt with a lot of pressure because of the way the junglers on both teams play, but then they also shine when they're supposed to, which is that mid to late game when we've seen these games get to that point. And I would honestly say that Doming and Kelro both have had great games when they finally get there. I mean, think about...
Ang ganda-gandamu itu untuk perempuan lah. Perempuan boleh cakap ganda. Kalau laki tu tak boleh. Laki tu pogi.
On that same hero, on that Moscow.
Ganda tu cantik, cantik. Tapi untuk dipakai untuk perempuan saja. Kalau awak cakap lelaki tu cantik, macam gay boy lah pula.
And they should be off to a good start, but so far, Fnatic Onyx are choking down on every single lane they have their eyes on. Again, for the first 2 minutes, it was top. Now it's down bottom, and Renegade is forced to play babysitter.
Yeah, you kind of have to at this point. Just with the way that FNOP's moving around
Tak
the
lah,
map,
angka orang
you don't
Malaysia lah.
want, again, the same
Tapi angka
course of
pandai.
action for
Angka pandai
Doming in the
Filipin.
early game. You want to have a better
Hari
time, I
ni
would say,
final kan?
warming
Ni
up,
mula lagi
getting where
seorang.
he needs to be.
Ya,
Second
ya,
turtle
ya.
is
Hari
up
ni
here,
final.
though.
Ni last day of MPL Philippines. Jap.
Down, still going for it.
Gaduh,
Spear
gaduh.
structure gonna land.
Masuk tak Moskov?
Renegade
Tak keluar,
there.
dia tak keluar. Moskov tak
Amidst it
keluar.
all, still the turtle,
King
though,
Kong
goes in
dapat.
the hands of King Kong. Renegade falls again, and now looking for
Oh,
more here in the mid
oh.
lane. UA will slide on through and get out. Good push though up top.
Atas
from
atas
Doming,
free
gets some
dapat
extra gold.
gold plate tu.
All of the energy shields are popped in just in time too. That's gonna allow Aurora to keep that
Ya
gold
bang,
lead
ada
down
perempuan
just by
cakap
losing
sama
out on
kawan aku
both
perempuan juga.
turtles.
Memang perempuan
Whoa,
dia.
that is a whole lot of damage.
Wih,
Good thing.
nyawa ikan je.
to burn
Angka
the
boleh
flicker.
cakap
I mean,
bahasa
one hit,
berapa?
he would have been gone.
Bahasa Cina, Angka boleh cakap banyak dialek bahasa Cina Angka rasa bahasa Cina saja Angka boleh cakap 7 dialek bahasa Cina. Jadi English ya itu biasalah, bahasa Melayu dan Tagalog taklah fasih tak fasih tapi boleh buat borak. Itu je. Yang lain tak ada dah.
Already traded for by Fnatic Onyx. Up
Here's
top
the answer though. They're going to put some pressure on Renegade.
Angka boleh Mandarin, Angka boleh Cantonese. Oi, macam tu je. Macam tu je.
Once get that orange buff. Doesn't get it. Kelro will clean it up. Kirk, Super Prince now on the counter play. There's the jump in from Brusco as well.
Angka Cina, Angka bukan Muslim. Angka Cina.
UA going to be the next target. Has to
Streamer
flicker
full
out.
time. Kira full time jugalah tu. Tapi ini bukan pekerja Angka Ui. Oi, dapat.
An infernal pursuit.
Angka stream almost tiap-tiap hari. Tapi ini bukan pekerjaan Angka Jadi Angka ada kerja sendiri. Angka bukan Muslim, Angka Cina.
Lower quarter, Doming's in trouble.
Doming, how are you going to get out of this?
Dapat lari. Oi, baik. Baik dia lari macam tu.
And the dash, he layered both.
Angka trader tak, Angka tak pandai trade. Angka tak pandai trading. Bagi Angka trading tu macam judi. Angka tak suka lah.
Would have been amazing if somehow that spear also got the turtle. Talk about a moment.
Was along the way, but
Selamat petang Syafiq. Selamat petang.
Exchange happy with keeping Doming alive and keeping this gold lead to a manageable 2,000, 3,000.
Masuk macam tu.
Jump in once again. Renegade the target using the
Dapat lari.
revitalized
Tak dapat lari.
pathway won't be enough. Man, Renegade's having a hard time on this Hylos pick. He's just most of the glorious pathways have been all defensive.
That is an understatement.
Itulah. Angka tak nak apa tu? Angka pun tak nak
glorious pathways to eventually just still die.
Angka pun tak nak reply komen dia cakap tadi tu. Tak payahlah nak cakap macam tu, serius. Bahasa Cina pun ada long hype macam bahasa Melayu ke? Yes, betul. You so handsome, ada. Cina ada banyak long hype Ada banyak. Angka boleh cakap berpuluh lah. Berpuluh-puluh. Kita cakap yang senang je lah. Penang punya Hokkien dengan Sarawak punya Hokkien pun dah cukup lain. Ini final. SRG belum lagi. Ini MPL Philippines Ini MPL Philippines. MPL PH MPL Malaysia 31 hari bulan nanti.
Look at this gold lead on the XP lane. Kirk up by about 1,500. That's huge.
It's a massive game.
How many stacks on that Thunderbelt?
Does this not pay true to the stat that Redmar's talking about?
You just can't win.
Angka
the R-Lot is winless.
Angka tak cakap apa-apa Ipan jangan risau. Angka tak cakap apa-apa. Tapi kadang-kadang bila kita nak komen, kita fikir dulu. kita fikir dulu. Angka stream lah playoff MPL Indo. Indo 23 hari bulan 23 hari bulan. Angka tak pastilah angka stream ke tak. Jadi korang follow lah angka. Kalau angka stream tu korang akan tahu. Ya, ini final. Yang ni final guys, final. Woi, macam mana? Apa benda ni? Angka dah pening dah. Angka dah pening dah tengok. Angka dah pening dah. Apa yang budak-budak ni komen bukan. Naim, awak tak tahu apa tu terjadi kat atas tu. Jadi kita jangan masuk campur komen-komen. Kita tengok apa yang kita faham. Yang kita faham tu mungkin kat atas tu. Angka mainland Chinese ke yang 30 tu. Apa tu? Sama ke dengan Malay Chinese slang lain-lain. Yang China punya apa tu? China punya Cina dengan Malaysia punya Cina lain lah. Salam dari Sabah Kundasang. Oi, Dragon. Angka orang Sarawak Angka orang Sarawak. Tapi siapa menang M6? M6 belum start lagi lah. M6 belum start lagi. M6 bulan 12 nanti. 12 nanti.
I would suggest you keep doming with the group. Let King Kong go hunt for Demon Kite, much like this, because Demon Kite can actually
go
duo.
1-on-1.
Yeah,
they're gonna
no,
duo here.
like
That's too much. I guess DK can't go 1v1.
Hilang macam tu je. Angka orang Sarawak pandai cakap Iban ke angka nak nemu. Nak nemu tai.
Because right now the focus here, the base of Rora. Without Demon Kite, they'll clear out the Lord. The jump's coming through from Brusco. The setup from Super Prince with the RWM and the response from UA as well. Brusco finally going down.
Boleh kelakar Sarawak kan ke? Mesti lah boleh. Kami tenang orang Sarawak badik. Sarawak Cina.
Right now, that's all they get. Looking to pop the Holy Shields. They do on the top and the mid. Lorcan on this bottom side. Fnock though, getting what they can off that first Lord.
Kena tekan ni Aurora ni.
No more outer turrets for Aurora.
Tekan kau. Kena tekan kau ni.
The next minute to go up to 6. Next Lord spawning here, lower quarter, same spot. 70 seconds. Okay, change of plans. Maybe it's gotta be Dom.
Kita orang Sri Aman. Kami orang kucing.
Maybe you let Demon Kai kind of roam
Kami orang
around
kucing.
with the group.
Kami orang kucing. Orang kucing. Macam lawan je itulah.
And just farm up.
Yeah. I'm just wondering.
Bahasa Melanau tak pandai. Bahasa Iban pun agak tak pandai. Macam mana nak pandai bahasa Melanau?
He's getting hit, man. It's what he needs to do. And the fact that he's stopped at 0 and 5 means he's kind of put it under control. I mean,
Tapi
at the cost of their turrets.
tak heran kalau di comeback Aurora ni game ni. Cuma tengok macam mana disiplin apa tu? Tengok Onyx dia akan buat silap ke tak. Onyx buat silap tu kena comeback ni kalau Onyx buat silap.
From that Soul Sever too, and they're doing what you just mentioned. Let Domeng push some of those side lanes if he can, but
kurang suruh grand final. Tapi betul lah compare game semalam antara MP Brain dengan Aurora dengan hari ni. Semalam punya game memang gila tau. Semalam punya game memang seram semalam. Hari ni okey sikit. Tak seseram semalam.
So we evolve from Sonics. Oh, hold on, Kirk.
Uish.
The clapping down Brusco, front of it all. Renegade
Uish,
cutting off
tak lari dia, tak dapat lari. Boleh lari lagi. Tak dia tengok dia sengaja boost score tu kan. Sengaja duduk situ lama-lama nak habiskan skill sikit dia orang tu. Dia nak habiskan skill sikit dia orang.
Oh, no more key ults for Aurora. And Renegade is very low.
Ui, padam macam tu je Rene. Ui, Kira. Kau tengoklah Kira. Mantap bu Kira ni.
Because now the Lord goes in the hands of Fnatic Onyx.
They had no ults. Fnatic Onyx technically were just down on TKOs.
Angka sokong siapa? Onyx.
To force fights, and the fact that Kelra never left the scene. That changes
Kira
the landscape, the face
baik
of this fight, and now
macam innocent tu. Ada macam innocent tu.
Already inside the base. A jump through you, trying to
tak
buy
dapat.
some time, keep the turret
Tak
alive.
sempat dia
goes
lari.
down, they hold on to that
Terlalu
base
lama
turret.
sangat.
They still have to worry about this Lord push though. So maybe that bought them a
Hai
few more
saat.
minutes here or a minute
Selamat
at best,
petang.
but they're gonna have to get ready. They're gonna have to
Mesti
buckle
angka
in
sokong yang
for
menang
this
je.
massive push.
Kalau kau macam ni kau dah silap dah. Macam semalam tu dah nampak sangat Epi Brand kalah kan. Tapi angka masih support lagi Epi Brand. Angka bukan orang yang jenis pandai tukar-tukar. Angka pegang dengan apa yang angka cakap. Angka hati budi baik. Saya yakin angka lembut orangnya bila berkata-kata, maafkan saya angka. Okey Ipan. Tak, angka macam angka okey je. Korang nak komen apa, okey je. Tapi korang kena fikir bila dalam live tu ramai orang. Jadi angka tak nak awak nanti salah komen, awak pula yang dikecam. Kesian pula awak, angka tengok awak tu. So, angka tadi apa yang awak cakap tadi, angka nampak angka nampak tapi angka diam je. Okay, tengok ni. Sekejap. Ui. Tak ada minion. Rata guys. Rata. Angka memang dari semalam lagi angka predict Onyx. Jadi angka takkan cakap siapa kalah, siapa nak menang, angka tukar tim. Tak ada. Angka tak tukar tim. Kita kembali cakap pasal tu. Sebab barang-barang agama ni, angka rasa agama ni agak sensitif Satu pasal agama ni. So memang antara awak dengan Tuhan antara awak dengan Tuhan awak saja. Jadi kita tak payah nak sentuh sangat dalam bab-bab ni. Awak buat kerja awak sendiri, awak buat kerja awak sendiri je. Tak payah nak masuk campur pasal hal-hal agama ni. Tak baik tau, tak baik. Akulah angka. Kalau tim lain main selain era saji, aku sokong yang mana menang je. Grand final angka cakap AP versus Onyx. Yalah. Angka dah cakap angka punya prediction. Angka prediction final AP Brand dengan Onyx. Jadi AP Brand apa tu tak dapat menang. Tapi kalau kau ingat, angka cakap AP Brand versus Onyx final. Tapi Onyx champion. Itu prediction angka. Angka takkan cakap macam bila dah tu nampak dia dah kalah, angka tukar tim. Tak ada ni. Kita kena pegang kita prediction kan. Para amoy tengok angka setia orangnya. Korang masuk line cepat. Pandai-pandai je Batman ni. Result sekarang 3-1 3-1. Thank you for the follow. 3-1 untuk sekarang. Jadi Onyx kena menang satu game saja. Next game kalau Onyx next game tu menang, Onyx champion lah. Tapi Aurora tak babai juga. Aurora masuk M6. Kenapa semua player region pakat koyak kat tangan macam tu? Tak faham. Hai Bupi, sehat-sehat, angka sehat. Cuma Myvi. Ada Myvi. Thank you for the follow. Cuma ada lapar sikit. Angka lepas game ni angka pergi makan, nak makan. Lapar. Angka nak makan western. Malam ni angka nak makan western. Tak kisah siapa menang, tak kisah siapa kalah. Angka nak makan western juga. Aku nak makan western. Dia cakap benda yang player pakai kat tangan tu. Koyok ke apa dia? Itu kalau koyok tu reminder selalunya dia akan tulis nota untuk remindkan diri sendiri. Nanti rank ramai lah pelak Harif gol balik. Angka Malaysia M6 SRG dengan siapa? Angka tak tahulah. Antara Vamos ataupun MV. Tapi angka rasa kemungkinan besar Vamos akan dapat slot kedua.
Game number 4, 15 minutes and 40 seconds in.
Pak Mat Western. Angka tak pernah try lah Pak Mat Western. Sedap ke Pak Mat Western? Jangan lupa tapaukan angka tapau. Tubuk nak tak? Engkau nak makan? Belilah sendiri. Nak pau aku pula. Angka makan amoy. Angka tak makan amoy. Angka makan makanan. Angka tak makan manusia. Angka makan manusia. Angka tak makan manusia. Tu common sense lah, bab yang serius. Sedap, ya ke? Yang Western Pak Mat tu
I believe it was 9 minutes. Kirk was already 2k ahead of Edward's Arlott. So it was really a dominating laning
Angka bawa
phase
janda.
for Kirk.
Janda mana pula? Janda mana pula angka nak aku bawa?
Yeah.
That he can. And that's inherently
Nak translate apa? Angka pun tak dengar apa dia cakap. Angka tak dengar apa dia cakap. Macam mana nak translate?
And while they were waiting for the spike, Fnatic Onyx Philippines was
Nak gurau tu hanya final hari ni, tak apalah. Come on guys, sini Sarawak.
It went to their favor. It was very hard to climb out of it.
And there was a moment wherein you thought
Indo
Aurora's
punya
window was really
MPL
quite
angka
opening,
tak ikut.
wherein they were
MPL
able to
Indo angka
force
tak
out a
ikut.
lot of ultimates for the side of Fnatic Onyx. Even the AOG was used defensively, but the problem was, but the problem was the slows coming in from Super Friends plus Kelra's dominance again. They were able to
Angka
take
pun
down
cakap
Renegade and eventually
Aurora
Edward.
mainan
They got the
Aurora
second
hari ni
Lord.
tak macam
After
semalam.
that, you know
Semalam
that
memang
it was just
power dia
time-
main. Hari ni kurang lah. Kurang. Skor 3-1 sekarang. 3-1 Onyx. Jadi Onyx perlu menang satu game lagi. Satu game lagi dia menang, dia orang champion. Champion MPL PH.
With the real world, then they got the advantage. It felt so easy for them to activate Kelra this time around. And when Kelra gets activated, you saw how deadly it.
Yalah, hari ni punya game
performing at the highest level.
tak macam semalam lah. Semalam pun dia tengok kan. Woi, tak ngantuk tau. Hari ni punya game angka rasa macam ngantuk angka tengok.
Thank you so much, panels. Renmar here, still joined with Wolf for a very special live episode of the Ocho de Hatang podcast. Little thing for you there. So I asked you this before we went into here, the burning question.
Angka pun rasa lah dia orang bukan takut lah, dia respect dia respect Onyx. Jadi dia orang tak macam agresif semalam tau. Semalam Aurora tu agresif tau. Hari ni dia respect lah, dia respect dia orang. Jadi macam ni lah jadi dia.
Probably why they wanted Arlott's displacement, I guess.
Alright, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because once Phobius goes in there, will be susceptible to
Nampak SRG macam boleh je lawan Onyx. Boleh, angka yakin SRG boleh. Sebab sebenarnya selama regular season ni korang tengok SRG tu main macam biasa-biasa je sebab tak ada tim yang boleh tekan dia orang. So dia orang macam ni lah biasa je. Tapi kalau dia jumpa tim yang kuat, bila jumpa dia orang tim yang kuat, dia automatik dia akan, bila dah kena tekan, dia mesti fight back benar. Semalam AP kena ayam-ayam. Diorang betul lah tu.
They're in the mid game, but Aurora still in the early game. That's what I felt like. And also, it's difficult to deal the damage when you look at the.
Thank you for the follow. Onyx nampak ganas sebab Brain tak perform. Tak perform.
When going up against Alpha, typically you pick up Alpha after the Valentina. But this time they pick Valentina after the Alpha, which kind of made it so that if you're looking at the early game, it was Suyu, there was Valentina.
Sekarang dah 4 match dah. 3-1.
They have Terrifies, they have crowd control. They don't have the damage.
They don't have the damage and they didn't have that stopper for the Phobius. Real quick, I just gotta ask you, you've gone up against Fnatic Onyx Philippines. There was a past where you were a coach for Onyx Philippines, but that was way back. What's the best quality of Fnatic Onyx Philippines this season in your book?
Oh yeah, very quickly, and this will be very long, but I'll just sum it up very quickly. Their map reading is superb. It's unlike any other. If you face them,
Siapa jual ni? Untuk apa tu? Untuk game ni.
but if you're playing up against them,
Onyx. Angka dah predict Onyx semalam lagi. Dengan skor keputusan 4-3 Onyx. MPL Cambodia hari ni pun final juga. Dia pun final. Tu dia. Barang baik sudah keluar. Barang baik tapi muka seram.
Ito sobrang solid ng mga nandito
Takut tengok muka. Tapi barang baik. Barang baik.
So you're streaming
nag-stream ka right now. What's happening here?
Nag-stream ako ngayon, nagla-live ako ngayon sa live venue. Ganun.
Imbitahan naman natin lahat ng mga
So
manonood.
sa mga nanonood dyan,
Tapi kalau kau perasan kan,
sa iba't ibang mga streamers natin.
dia punya ano tu kan, macam ada magic oh. Kadang-kadang besar, kadang-kadang lepe, hari ni pula bulat, besok pula tajam, lusa pula dia bulat balik. Pelik oh. Itu orang cakap seram oh. Barang baik punya oh. Tapi tengoklah semalam punyalah tinggi, punyalah bulat. Hari ni pula macam lepe pula. Aduh, ada magic oh dia. Dia ada magic oh guys, dia ada magic oh. Kena belajar dengan dia. Dia barang baik tapi magic oh. Dia magician, dia pandai buat magic. Bagus. Dia pandai buat magic. Berapa sudah? 3-1. 3-1.
Isa sa mga naging
Dia pandai buat magic oi. Mesti dia user match. Betul. Dia pandai buat magic tu. Lain macam orang ke, boleh sedar. Bulat bujur tajam je lah.
Tayo ngayon, predict time. Ano ang prediction mo?
Angka tengok 4 hari turut. 5 hari. 5 hari turut. Macam-macam shape sudah angka tengok dia buat. 5 hari punya shape lain tu.
Based on what you're seeing, dun sa analysis, may facts tayo.
Pelik-pelik oh.
Nandyan ba si Chantel? Siya ba yung
Nandito si Chantel, yes.
Siya ba yung nagkakas?
Siya yung nagkakas.
Pag si Ma'am Chantel yung nagkakas, umaabot ng last round eh.
Game 7.
Game 7 eh.
Oh, kaninong team?
Feeling ko ito ay 4.
Angka rosak. Angka mana? Rosak angka cakap betul je. Kau tak percaya? Sebab angka duduk kat sini berjam-jam. Korang tu mungkin masuk, mungkin tengok 1-2 game. Mungkin tengok 1 game je kan. Itu pun 10 minit, 20 minit. Angka duduk sini 5 hari. 1 hari kurang-kurang 4 jam angka duduk. Angka 4 jam berhadap dengan benda ala tu. Jadi, tahulah angka tu. Hari-hari lain-lain shape. Bulat, bujur, tajam, lepe, tinggi, bawah, atas, kiri, kanan. Semua angka dah tengok. Korang tu sekejap je. Tak boleh challenge angka. Tak boleh challenge angka. Muka seram. Memang muka seram. Tapi barang baik. Muka seram tapi barang baik. Barang baik. Barang power. Baik punya barang.
Baka naman means maybe, yes.
Yeah,
I don't know the
direct
correct translation.
No, but then
it just
that's
says
right.
maybe, right?
Serius pun tak lepas. Tak
And
ada.
a big friend of MLBB, that's Fuego. He gives a lot of analysis, a lot of tutorials over on his, I think, YouTube and TikTok. So do check him out. No joke, you learn a lot about MLBB if you watch him. So big shout outs to him and everyone watching and all the restreamers.
Awak dah terlepas dah.
MLBB would be nowhere near as big as it is without
Barang baik dah terlepas. Awak lambat dah. Mihok. Mihok awak dah terlambat. Sorry Awak terlambat 1 hun je. 1 hun je. Awak sikit tu awak boleh tahu apa barang baik tu. Wah, angka nasib belum ada. Itulah angka single. Jadi angka single, angka boleh cakap apa-apa angka nak.
PH server is one of the hardest servers in the whole world. And you guys are also part of the reason why ML is one of the biggest esports games. Again, 1.3 billion views.
Entahlah, aku pun tak tahulah. Yang angka tahu dia ada magic. Itu je. Dia nak shape apa dia boleh buat. Korang request je. Besok aku nak segitiga. Dia buat segitiga tu. Berapa dah angka 3-1. Tim dari mana? CFU China ke?
And of course, King Kong is joining them as well. Beautiful stats here from globally recognized players.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, if Andorio made it to the grand finals, he'd be in the stat line.
4-1.
Not here. Of course, the regular season MVP King Kong, who's just been an absolute killer. Again, revisiting the stats.
Jadi Onyx perlukan 1 point je lah. 1 point untuk tutupkan perlawanan hari ni.
7-0 this season.
Kalau dia
That was when until what week?
4-1, angka boleh makan Western. Tapi kalau dia tambah lagi, angka rasa angka tak sempat nak makan Western. Sebab Western tu tutup pukul 10. Pukul 10 ke 10.30? 10 ke 9.30 tu tutup.
Kyrie versus King Kong.
Oh, I hope we get to
Jadi,
see it. I wonder.
jadi tengoklah dapat ke tak dapat makan western ni.
I know the competition in MPL Indonesia has
Kiranya benda tu silikon lah kan. Tak tahu. Angka tak cakap Angka tak cakap Kau jangan pandai-pandai
consistent footing until the end of the regular season.
Jangan pandai-pandai. Angka tak cakap dia silikon. Angka cakap dia pandai buat magic. King Kong tu abang Kyrie ke? Muka sama kan? Ada mirip-mirip muka dia.
Kasi wala, gusto lang
Ini King Kong.
Hindi namin masyado iniisip yung pressure and nung dinominate namin yung regular season. Kumbaga, etong playoffs na to, bago to Kumbaga, parang walang score dito. Kumbaga, walang 13-1, walang lamang, walang lahat pantay dito sa playoffs. Kaya, tingin ko walang pressure sa amin yung pagka-dominate namin.
That is the mindset of a true champion. There is no stats, no numbers. You and your opponent on the battlefield, that's all that matters.
Yeah, you treat them equally, you defeat them equally, you always give your best. And the KK connection really looking forward to facing Onyx Indo.
Honestly, I think that the more
Korang je yang siapa rambut belah tengah je kau cakap semua cakap macam burang ke. Angka nak tukar hairstyle lah. Nak tukar. Tak nak belah tengah dah. Tak nak belah tengah.
You know what I want to see? What? King Kong versus Sekais.
Oh yeah, that's another dream match. Yeah.
King Kong versus Sekais. Oh.
Dream match. Who's the better fanny? Comment down below.
Buat mulut apa?
And of course, be part of the digital
Mulut apa?
in the world of connectivity. You can say hello to convenience, flexibility, and local connectivity with smart prepaid eSIM. Now available for digital delivery through the smart online store.
Buat pacak tu apa benda pula? Korang tolonglah bagi cakap bahasa yang angka faham ni. Jangan pakai bahasa dalam sangat. Angka mana faham dah lah angka ni Cina. Pajak angka tahu lah pajak. Kau nak angka pajak apa? Rasa angka SRG boleh angka rasa boleh. Ashraf boleh. SRG kuat sebenarnya. Tak syok sebab tak sengit. Oh, hairstyle. Oh, hairstyle pacak pacak macam apa tu? Macam punk style dia. Ni pacak. Itu makan modal loh. Hari-hari kau nak beli spray, hari-hari kena kurang-kurang pun pakai satu tin spray loh. Itu memang makan modal loh. Skor 3-1. 3-1 Onyx.
So big shout out to all the Auroras as well who's supporting on KMC Armstrong Cafe.
Game tadi Onyx menang tapi belum habis lagi Skor baru 3-1, Jadi Onyx kena menang satu game lagi. Onyx menang satu game, champion dah dia orang.
Make sure you make yourself heard, okay? Because they need the support. The players up on the stage really need your support if you are one of the Auroras. All the incantations, all of the
incantations, the rituals,
the preparations, the rituals that you have, throw them all. Throw up that energy ball if you're kind of feels like if you're a Saiyan, if you're going
Playoff Malaysia 31 hari bulan.
So you can absorb all the energy
31st of October. 31st of October.
Philippines are on the road to 4-1.
Yeah, they just should not get greedy in this next draft. Don't pick an off-kilter Kelra pick early.
Yeah.
If you're gonna pick it early, make sure it's the Harith, make sure it's the Moskov along those lines. If you're gonna pick something like the Beatrix or the 1-1, you pick it later in the phase.
That's pretty fair.
Yeah, but the problem is Fnatic Onyx selecting this time blue side once again. Aurora was able to beat. Was Aurora able to beat Fnatic Onyx?
Angkat nak makan western lah. Cepatlah. Janganlah banyak cakap. Aku nak makan western ni.
Because right now, obviously the
Penat tu. Terus main je tu. Tak payahlah cakap-cakap. Aku nak makan ni. Korang tu dah makan tu sedap lah. Aku tak makan lagi.
It was Fnatic then Aurora. The Fnatic was blue side in game 3.
That's pretty big. That
Aurora
means
won.
they really did a bump. They bumped the numbers of FNOP.
Yeah, but again, that
Udah. Sudah. Lambat-lambat tu Western tu tutup. Western tutup kedai yang kau tak boleh makan tu.
Relatively so, despite Kelra getting picked off first, they eventually lost control because they got taunted by Renegade. They didn't have the right crowd control to weather a really heavy siege. So just don't get greedy, Fnatic Onyx Philippines. If you can end it now with the safest picks, with your best bets, do it. But make sure it's not greedy. So,
Ya awal, tapi ni
This scenario.
kedai makan western yang kena makan tu aku rasa tutup pukul 10. Jadi paling lambat 9:30 angka kena ada kat kedai tu.
Because it's going to be auto pick for the side of Fnatic Onyx.
That's right. And if you're Aurora, there are very clear-cut bans are still.
Adakah Aurora punya Jushin kena? Yes. Jushin memang kena ban.
And you're going to have to add the burden of having to ban
Jushin memang kena ban. Kena ban. Tak pernah tak ban lagi.
something really nuts and leave the chip open.
No, you shouldn't. You cannot against a team that did very well with the chip and has great macro, as Coach Wolf mentioned earlier in the analyst segment. So you cannot give the chip. You cannot give the low E as well. And this time, interestingly enough, they take out the Khalid in as the third ban. Edith has already been picked up by Fnatic Onyx Philippines, and this is such a Chad move because they gave the Suyo and the Harith to Aurora.
And you know what? I don't mind it because the Edith's win rate.
Masak western sendiri, Angka tak masak. Angka tak masak dekat rumah Angka. Angka duduk seorang lah. Itu barang-barang dapur pun semua tak ada. Semua tak ada.
Such a great drafting pattern. First off, by Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Tak, Western tak boleh order sebab kat rumah Angka tak ada pisau untuk potong-potong tu. Jadi tak best. Makan western tu kena duduk slow-slow. Lepas tu kita kena slow-slow potong-potong. Seketul masuk dalam mulut. Macam ni baru enjoy. Western tak boleh lah kat rumah. Nasi mi ke boleh lah order kat rumah tu. Aroni teman. Mana isteri Uncle? Uncle tak ada isteri. Skor 3-1. Onyx 3-1.
Fnatic Onyx was actually able to beat out a lineup of Aurora in game number 2 with the Suyo. This is wherein they placed out the Kelra Beatrix and the Brusco Franco. So if
Thank
you're
you for the
Fnatic, if
follow.
you're Aurora, you have to watch out really for what are the potential picks that can come from Brusco. Because right now I'm expecting Edith will go in the hands of Kirk.
Yeah, for sure that is an EXP lane Edith. In terms of the roam, again, they can go pick off into this one. However, they really want to play it safe. I think they are going to be considering Cho. Fantastic ban here, by the way, by Aurora to take away the Beatrix. If they still
Hi,
did that
sweet
Beatrix,
child.
that would have been GG championship for Fnatic Onyx.
Yeah, Vexana is the one that they're actually going to stop on the mid. So that's a very
3-1. Onyx.
which means they're probably trying to draft a
Onyx
lineup that wants
3-1.
to go together as
Ni game ke 4.
Good ban.
5. Game ke 5.
Really messes up the team fighting that you want to do if you have an Eve with you.
Yeah. So right now the Valentine
Tokong mana? Onyx.
for UA.
Onyx
I think
Philippines.
we're just gonna refer to a UA Valentina once again for the side of Aurora. Although the Faramis is still open that UA can use.
Yeah, difficult right now. Looks like the lineup of Aurora. If they want to maximize
Antap
control and
prediksi
moves, they might actually
menang
consider
siapa bang?
picking up the Aurora. But right now the mindset of Aurora might actually just be we need
4-3
real
Onyx.
manipulation too.
And the real world manipulation actually messed up so much of the team fighting for Aurora earlier, even though they had a real world of their own.
Yeah,
it feels like they just were on the downside.
Yeah, but the problem was with UA, whenever he was casting real world manipulation the previous game, he was always out of position because of the dives coming in from Fnatic Onyx. There was the
Kalau
Gato
dia
dash, but in this
menang,
case,
aku
Gato
rasa
dash
tak
was
dapat.
actually banned by Fnatic Onyx, so there's no Gatot.
Yeah, we have to remember Kirk has
Tapi kalau dia orang sambung-sambung main tu boleh. Tapi ni dia orang lepas satu game sidai satu game. Lama tau. Jadi kalau Aurora menang ni Angka memang Angka punya cita-cita Cita-cita ke impian. Cita-cita ke impian nak makan western malam ni tak jadi lah. Tak jadi. Kesian. Kepunan Angka tu. Kepunan Angka. Kesian Angka tu. Kepunan tu. Tahu apa itu kepunan tu. Patut tak habis sampai dah pukul 8. Kalah ke menang ke tetap nak makan western. Itulah tadi aku cakap macam ni. Tapi masalahnya kalau kedai dah tak ada, macam mana kau nak makan western? Nak makan macam mana nak makan western kalau dah kedai tutup? Aduh. Order Grab tak sedap lah. Western tak boleh. Western tak boleh delivery. Delivery tak sedap. Skor 3-1 3-1 Onyx. Rambut Angka dah boleh join tim Onyx. Ya, Angka tahu boleh order tapi kalau Western tu tak sedap makan kat rumah sebab rumah Angka tak ada pisau-pisau untuk potong-potong. Jadi takkan kita makan Western nak angkat kambing tu gigit macam tu, nak angkat ayam ke daging gigit macam tu macam burger. Tak best lah. Western, kalau kita makan Western ni, kita kena macam macam Mak Chalet tau. Dia kena macam Mak Chalet tau. Engkau duduk steady, potong-potong, seketul-ketul masuk mulut. Nah, itu baru standard makan Western. Kita kena makan Western, kita kena jadi ala-ala Mak Chalet. Baru style. Jangan kita makan Western macam kita makan nasi lemak pakai tangan. Tak best. Jadi kita kena ala-ala Mak Chalet tau. Ala-ala high class punya orang. Macam ni lah baru sedap makan Western.
It checks all the boxes you were mentioning, Renmar. Someone tanky, someone who can disrupt the formation.
Yeah.
Angka sama rambut MU play Onyx. Tak habis-habis.
Formation right now where Clint is hiding behind even that wall. That's exactly what it's gonna be like later. And the question is, can the glue actually get there? And let me
tak habis cakap lagi ke? Tolong start lah. Aduh. Banyak cakap lu orang Lu orang main satu game 20 minit tapi cakap sampai 30-40 minit. Gila kah? Siau kah? Main 20 minit, sidai 30-40 minit. Angka asal mana? Angka asal dari mak saya. Mak saya keluarkan saya. Bapa saya buatkan saya. Jadi saya anak mak saya keluar. Angka asal orang Sarawak Angka asal orang Kuching. Tapi angka lama. Angka dah lama duduk kat KL. Berpuluh tahun duduk kat KL. Habislah angka dah mengamuk. Itulah. Okay. Akan kuatkan game kah? Kuatkan game dah ni.
This is sticking in my head.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Glulings.
So, I think today I learned, right? Whatever they're called, little glues. That's something that can be said. I didn't expect to see UA on the Sicilian either.
Thank you for follow.
Maybe there's a master plan here for Rora to go ahead and utilize the tools they have. We're talking about sustainability, maneuverability, and also they can build up here.
Apa sah pula? Apa sah pula tadi? Macam post pula.
Fine. Action continues. Brusco on his signature Cho, aka Bruce Lee, the Bruiser, coming in looking for kicks, baiting out responses. I think that's what he wants to do. Our panel mentioned the possibility of the gluelets from Edward just melting down on his attempt to penetrate through the lineup.
Yeah.
There is some truth to that, but I've seen worse.
Sekarang masih biasa lagi. Tunggu sampai tutup pertama. Baru kita boleh nampak.
Talk about lineups with a Valentina.
Best of 7.
This is, that Eve still has to choose where she puts her spells.
Yeah, you got to do that. This is also the first time that we haven't seen a Valentina at least come through, so there's that dynamic change as well. Part of this also is the fact that, I don't know if Clint has done very well, like overall, throughout the playoffs alone, but Kelra confident enough to pick it up. We heard the bands break down too for the panel, so maybe this was just the option.
Kira pergi main badminton lah. Dia pegang raket tu.
The first one we doubted, and the first one to prove us wrong. So here, this is yeehaw.
Yeehaw, Kelra.
Howdy. This is indeed the right pickup, especially since you want a
skor 3-1.
Mid-game scaling marksman that can definitely threaten you as Sicilian.
Kalau Onyx menang game ni, champion.
The series is Aurora in control constantly, and then they lose it in the late game. But they're going to do it now.
They're going to fight through it. Alpha already dropped down Edward, getting melted down the gluelets and all. And there's Bruce Lee coming in and gets Demon Kite.
Okay. Western. Okay. Ada Western ni. Ada Western. Ada harapan untuk Western ni. Ada harapan untuk makan Western. Ada harapan sudah. Ada harapan makan Western ni, guys. Ada harapan ni.
It's the
Ah, yeah, ni
pacing
final,
that's
final.
being set here early
Final,
on
final, final.
from FNOP. I'm wondering, like, how long do you need if you have this lineup from Aurora to be able to catch up if you fall behind, right? Because we're talking about a lineup that does need time to build
Itulah.
up, especially with
Tak
a
tahu.
Sicilian.
Dia orang salah screen kot letak. Tapi ini memang live Ni memang live.
Harsh reality right now.
Kau
I'd
tengok.
say third turtle. If my third turtle you don't find a way to recover,
Memang live.
then you're
no.
you gotta have a plan B. You gotta have a plan Z. Because look at this King Kong coming in.
Spear of Alpha again. Renegade just getting melted himself. And there it is. Purify going to be used. Doming will live.
Semakin terang angka punya Western. Semakin terang. Semakin terang angka punya Western. Come on Western. Come on Western. Oh yeah Western.
Full minute and 10 seconds before the shield goes away. He demolishes it. And now, Demon Kai's not in a good way either.
Oh, come on Western. Oh yeah baby. Ada Western.
Such a top pick right now. It's so hard to deal with the fact that you can just get thrown in the air and then obviously the true damage just early on. It hurts. How do you play against it?
They're making good time. Kirk just picked up the Thunder Belt about 20 seconds, 15 seconds ago. King Kong got his War Axe. And now he's going to steal away the purple. Oh, the beast is eating good. And suddenly the map has shrunk. I don't think I've seen a map this small in under 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is... You know, when we've seen this before, it was when FNOP did get some of the fastest games, or the fastest game in the league so far, right? That was, what, 9:34, I think it was. They played like this. Now, Aurora can slow them down. I'm not saying it's going to be a game that fast again. But with the way things are going and the fact that this lineup needs that time to build up, they're falling so behind so quickly. It's a little concerning here, Leo.
It feels like you're fighting gravity.
Look at
It's
Brusco.
like you're going down 9.8 m per second squared. That's the actual speed of gravity.
Chow. Jangan buat macam tu, Chow. Aku tumbuk kau kan, Chow. Aku nak makan Western ni. Kau jangan main-main Chow. Kau jangan main-main, Chow. Aku tampar kau kan.
Fights are non-starters.
Yeah, it kind of is, and it makes you wonder, like, for Demon Kai in his situation, when you have this Suyo, and we know it's Suyo as a hero, it's picked up all the time, it does so well, but when you fall behind like this against
Tengok, Chow. Aku tampar kau, Chow. Aku tampar kau, Chow. Aku nak makan Western tu. Baik kau belah keluar dari situ. Aku belah kau keluar dari situ. Geram. Aku geram. Aku geram kau tengok macam tu.
I've counted 4. The most he's strung up is 4. Like, come on, get me. And there's no real catch to this Cho. I mean, what are you going to do? Try to hit him with a Sanguine Claws? Try to ride on him with the grab? You're not going to spend your ult as the Rafaela. Renegade can't afford to do that. So, with that said, Aurora have to just really sit back, relax, and somehow hope that Fnatic
Kau tengok. Engkau tengok dia.
And you're seeing it right here, right now. Fnatic Onyx Philippines, 5,000 gold ahead. Continuing to put pressure here on the mid lane.
Skor 3-1.
Down. Look at the amount of damage already coming out from UA. He will survive, though. Still purple up, trying to secure it in. Turret finally going down. Kirk joining the fight, flickers in, going for Edward. And Kelro will clean up the kill. Kirk does get traded, though, 1-for-1, but the tier 2 going to be worked on here, and FNOP looking to take a tier 2 turret this early on in the game, as now the third turtle spawns up. Good push from Domeng, though.
Wow.
Oh, they're going for the Holy Shield as well. They get that.
That's a massive resource that you need at what seemingly is 7-8 minutes into game 5. They can't just leave mid lane now.
You can't.
Not just is that a main artery for the map, it's also a weak spot for Aurora.
Big weak spot. And look, they also barely hold on to the tier 2 on the top lane as well. So, talking about the amount of macro value that FNOP has gotten themselves up to this point, it's insane. It's so hard to deal against if you're Aurora here.
And I'm guessing that Aurora understand now. They're playing hide and seek. You can't play tag with a lineup like Fnatic Onyx. The best thing you can do is to farm up where they're not there. So they see that, there's a big presence up top. Let's take this turtle. I wonder if they know if King Kong's in this bush. Oh, here he is.
Spot him out.
Belakang, belakang mari.
He might just
Belakang.
go for it anyway. Demon Kite will get the turtle.
Oi,
Brusco now
oi,
joining the
King
fight alongside Calra and Super Prince. They
Oi.
set up the death box, and Calra
Oi.
fires on off. King Kong waiting for the rest of the team, and Edward is a sacrifice. Roro will get the turtle, but they lose 2 bodies.
Too much to ask. To get away with the turtle, to get away with a couple of kills. And I think Aurora just rolled themselves back. That was less progress than what they could have gotten if they just hunkered down. Oh, wow.
Look at Brusco.
He's making this Cho look like a Uranus.
Yep. It's the new version of it. They try to hold down the mid turret the best they can. Full force still up here. They want to force the fight. Spear of Alpha on the defense. Even the split committed, and that's going to be nearly everything thrown just to defend.
Not just, they also committed the flicker. Mr. Consistent came in with the hopes of grabbing someone, anyone, to throw into the base to hopefully get a shutdown kill and maybe get some bounty to help them get to that mid-game power spike, but it's not just happening.
Again, Brusco jumping in the base, just trying to base something out. They're still working on this base turret. At this point, they still won't get it. Roro will hold on. And so really, it's just Fnatic Onyx looking for, if they can press the limit, the line so far, to get a turret before a Lord.
It looks like they could. 10 minutes in, 7,500 gold. Aurora are holding on for dear life. It would be a miracle if they're able to secure this orange, and they're buying time for Doming. That's all they're hoping for. All right, they're able to push out Fnatic Onyx. They're able to push out the Beast out of stealing one more buff. Fnatic Onyx is setting up for the Lord.
The concerning thing to waiting for Domeng, and even UA to an extent, is once they get there, is let's say once the stacks are there for UA on the Sicilian, you already got enough magic resistance here. There's the force again from Kirk, gonna flip him over the head. Edward in trouble. They want to fight it back. RWM dropped down to Edward, trying to run away, but Brusco will find him again. Super Prince does go down. Kirk popping the Primal Wrath. And right now, FNOP gonna be held at bay, but King Kong will get the Lord, securing the objective.
1 for 1. Edward did what he could. Edward tried to find more than what they got, but so far it's just Prince. And Prince was more than willing to be a sacrifice. Looking at the item game here, oh man, that's about 2,000 between Kelra and Domeng. And Domeng has to consider, do I build physical defense? Fnatic Onyx just hurt too much. I don't think he has it in his pocket. I don't think there's enough economy in this game for Aurora to give Domeng a defensive item. He needs more, they need more damage.
They need a whole lot more damage at this point. And Rora's gonna have to buckle in for this one, because this could be a victory. March in with this Lord. A mid-turret goes down. There's a flicker from Bruce. Go again, gets the kickoff. Edward gonna be in trouble. Flickers out on the defensive. They go in with the claws, and Kirk could be in trouble. Real world manipulation gonna be dropped down, but they clear out the Lord. They're able to defend. Rora stays together and stays in the game.
The light still shining. Faint as it may be, a good old Boy Scout effort defense. They lose their mid lane inhibitor. Up next, down bottom. Few shots coming in from Kelra, and they clear the minions. Aurora still in this.
So is this what they need? Is this what they have to do? I mean, clear-wise, it looks like they can at least keep some of the clearing going. Even, let's say, the next Lord. What if it's forced from FNOP to just fight it out?
That's the problem. Counting their blessings, they have great wave clear. Amazing. Almost top of class. But if FNOP says it's go time and they fight, they best hope that they have more purifies than they have. 3 ain't enough, especially since Renegade is still on cooldown. I'm not so sure if they have 30 seconds to waste.
They might just lose all base turrets here. They still hold on to the top one for now. But FNOP, I think they're happy with the amount of damage they did off that first Lord push. Might look for more. Kirk holding on, has a flicker. They want to take this last base turret in. Kirk's going to have to fight it out. Brusco goes in with the kick. They're going to go in. Edward gets the grab, split. Kirk does fall down. Still breaking out of the fight. Renegade goes down in the exchange. King Kong up in the front, taking a couple shots. Conceal's going to keep him alive. with a 1-for-1 trade. Kirk for Renegade, and Rora stays in the game.
A close call. If some way, somehow, Yue shut down King Kong, would have been a lot of gold swing over to Aurora. They're able to kick out Fnatic Onyx Philippines, keep this gold lead to a manageable 6,000, 7,000. I'm hoping that it claps back only if they got to kill King Kong, but right now it's going to maintain an 8K gold lead, and still that's a massive amount of firepower you're missing out on. It's a miracle that Yue hasn't died. That's a testament to this young man's technical know-how and usage of space. And let's see, they're out of their base.
They might want to go ahead and fight this out.
I don't know if this is the right thing to do. They're contesting.
Yeah, they are contesting right now. Even down 8,000 gold, is this really what Rora wants to do?
This is defiance.
Can they get an advantage here?
They're not taking this lying down. Lord here, approaching half health. Massive river bush control by Fnatic Onyx. Demon Kite taking the Y brush. Oh no!
Brusco jumping in again. Way the Dragon right on target, right on the mark. Edward, split, and Super Prince is going to be chased down. Domeng trying to find Kelra. Won't be able to get it as Kirk goes down, and they're turning the tides here. But King Kong will get taken out as a double. They got the Lord, but Rora won the fight.
Fnatic Onyx committed too much to taking the Lord. Aurora hit a power spike. Aurora laid everything down on the line. And they took 3 out on the way.
Oh, they
They're
want to take
alive.
the chance.
They are on the map. All 5 members pushing in.
It's Brusco and Kelra. Can they stay in the game after this turnaround? Kelra takes the claws, and Yue helps clean them up. A forced play from Rora. Still a couple seconds away. Brusco tries to buy enough time, but the minions are there, and Rora will be able to do it. They turn it around, and they stay in the series.
Not so fast. The lights may be dim, but they're not out just yet. Aurora MLBB, another one on the board. 3-2. We're going to game 6.
Oh, you can hear the Yue, man. But I don't know. That was just everybody staying calm, collected. It was pretty quiet here for a bit, but what a game.
Let's throw it over to the Infinix Game Tambayan and break down exactly what happened. It was very quick. Panel's turn.
I am so glad my mic was off for that, because I was just saying no bleeping way that happened.
I wasn't even here.
You were getting
I
ready.
was there. I
You
was
were
yelling.
getting ready.
Oh my goodness. Imagine Rockhart. High stakes. Grand finals. Match point for the opposing team. Make it or break it. Lineup for Aurora. The Sicilian of Yue.
3-2, boys. 3-2. Oh my goodness. Honestly, it felt like Fnatic Onyx Philippines could have ended it at 9 minutes.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
Right? I was getting my social media ready. I was getting ready to go to Edward. The guys are really, they worked so hard, and now they're on the receiving end of like a really fierce Fnatic Onyx. But then they do this.
They do the unthinkable.
Unbelievable.
Man, at this point, even if, Fnatic wins or Aurora bites the short end of the stick, the things that they've done for the playoffs alone, beating TLPH, beating Falcons AP Bren, extending the game, and of course, one of the catalysts for that to happen is none other than this guy, Yue.
You gotta shout the name. You gotta do it 3 times. Yue, Yue, Yue. And right now, it does feel like this lineup from FNOP was one that was created to destroy. But somehow, somewhere, they were able to pick a team fight outside of the real world manipulation to get the game back in their favor.
Yeah, imagine, I don't remember how many minutes, but the gold lead was just too immense. They're just really saying that stats are lying. The gold lead doesn't matter. It's all about perseverance, commitment, dedication to their craft, and this guy, Yue, at the helm of everything. Literally the glue guy for Aurora's all-star team. Renmar's gonna have a hard time explaining what just happened, but even before the game started, Renmar was actually saying he thinks it's gonna go to game 6.
He did.
He did.
That's interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to wait for that because right now, the goal lead was I think around at 8,000, 9,000.
You know, the gold lead wasn't high enough, Rockhard.
Did they need 20K to do that? Because right now, the Sicilian, obviously, Fnatic Onyx Philippines had a really good understanding of the win condition here of Aurora. They needed that Sicilian to ramp up over and over and over and over again, Bat's impact, to get to a point where it could hurt. But Fnatic Onyx said, you know what, if we finish it at 9 minutes, 10 minutes, the Sicilian doesn't hurt. But no, for some reason, Aurora, with just pure sheer will, held on for dear life, and they were able to score another one against FNOL.
Yeah, and one of the reasons why Cecilio and Yue had a good time, I believe prior to that game-ending clash, Yue was at 2-0-1 was because of the fact that Edward was doing his job, becoming the sandbag
Rosak.
for the side of Aurora. Even if he dealt with a lot of deaths, it was okay. It was his job. They know their win condition. Focus up, group up on securing late-game Cecilion, and it did wonders for them. 14 minutes, 53 seconds in. You just don't want to deal with a Sicilian late game.
Sicilian, it wasn't even super late game yet. I think they didn't use pure firepower to get into this. They just used the smarts, right? The smart mechanical movement, avoiding Super Prince, who by the way is a true MVP.
Rosak lah.
He hit all the real worlds except for the last one. And in that last one where the Aurora members were outside, that was the Lord that, you know, they won. Aurora won.
You know, I honestly didn't see that because I was running all the way.
I know. I'm probably
Rosak guys. Tolong share balik guys. Tolong tap lagi share balik guys.
Nuts. Everyone was running everywhere. And that's just how insane it is right now here.
Penat tahu. 3 jam lebih. 3 jam lebih. Aurora comeback. TikTok rosak, tiba-tiba ban angka punya live. Sekarang masalahnya, korang dah buat silap. Kau buat silap, engkau ban aku punya live. Aku punya task tak sampai 4 jam. Baru 3 jam lebih. Baru 3 jam lebih. Macam mana aku nak hantar homework aku ni? Rosak lah. 3-2 sekarang, 3-2. Rosak lah TikTok ni. Angka tengah cakap orang bunton ni. Tengok macam mana dia boleh maafkan tak? Angka tak in, angka kena ban. Sebab dia orang buat silap. Dia orang yang silap. Comeback tadi tu. Siapa 3? Onyx 3. Ya guys, tolong ke tap lagi guys. Tolong tap, tolong share lagi. Takkan angka nak continue 4 jam lagi. Kacau. Masalahnya angka tengah buat task tau. Angka kena stream 4 jam. 4 jam dengan kena ada lebih 5,000 view. Tadi angka dah 20,000 view. Sekarang nak bawa balik angka pening lah.
Maybe morale boost from your teammates for you to pull that off.
Filipino MLBB is something else. And it wasn't just, as a Sicilian in this level, you needed to play a great game.
Aku tak end. Kena ban.
You needed to play the perfect game.
Yes, and everybody from Aurora played the perfect game. This is the part where when you're really down, you just tell your teammates, yeah, you can win, but you have to play it perfectly. And that is what
3-2.
So you can see
Onyx 3.
If you look at it again.
Aku cakap dengan orang bunton jap.
Which is in a way, it was Fnatic
Entah. Dia cakap apa tu? Sekejap angka baca Kenapa kena ban Sebab salah lah tu. Dia orang silap tu. Kalau betul-betul angka buat salah, angka appeal mesti tak approve punya.
The bat's impact, I think. Yeah, the bat impact. The Sicilian ultimate to zone.
Dia cakap angka
Popped his ultimate, it was way off. He didn't deal any damage because he wasn't in the box where the glue should have been there.
Yeah,
Hateful organization. Dia cakap angka hateful organization. Aku pun tak faham apa maksud ni. Angka pun tak faham apa maksud ni. Violate and hateful organization and individual. Tak tahulah. Dia cakap angka tak pandai lah. Angka tak tahu lah. Tapi apa-apa pun, kalau betul angka tak dapat appeal. Kalau betul, angka memang tak boleh appeal. Kalau betul angka buat salah kan, dia memang takkan lepaskan angka punya live. Jadi, dia orang salah. Dia orang TikTok ban salah. Angka tak end live. Bukan angka end live. TikTok yang end live kat angka. Dia end angka punya live. Geram betul. Angku bergeram betul.
Do you guys want Game 7? I don't think everyone wants Game 7.
Imagine
if you're a super fan, you don't want Game 7.
exactly. Because match point Fnatic Onyx.
Geram betul. Angka dah makan? Belum lah. Macam mana nak makan? Game tak habis.
Mr. Consistent, by the way, attending his 4th straight M Series appearance since M3. So this guy has been doing it year in, year out with different
Game tak habis. Macam mana kau nak makan? Kesian angka kena ban. Sekarang masalahnya tu, thank you. Angka boleh walaupun game ni habis, angka boleh replay lagi sampai dia apa tu? Sampai dia sampai dia 4 jam. Tapi masalahnya angka nak naikkan dia balik sampai 5,000 view. Itu yang susah sikit. TikTok lupa angka ada permission. Tak. Watch party ni bukan. Angka di ban bukan sebabkan watch party ni, tak ada. Sebab whitelist ni memang whitelist. Dia ban angka, dia cakap angka ada hateful speech. Hateful speech. Tak tahulah. Tak tahulah. Tak apa. Kita buat balik je. Angka cuma nak bila angka boleh sampai 5,000 dah okey dah. Sekarang angka baru live dah 500 dah. Dah 500. Jadi tolong tap guys, sorry. Tolong angka naikkan angka punya like, naikkan angka punya engagement. Jadi lepas game ni angka memang tak boleh makan lah. Guarantee tak boleh makan. Sebab lepas ni angka kena replay sampai dia cukup 4 jam. Kena sampai cukup 4 jam lah. Siapa menang? Belum lagi. Skor sekarang 3-2. 3-2.
Yeah, I've called him a demon kite Mishima in the past. The man's like a lost Mishima relative.
That's a different game. Anyway, you're absolutely right. Thank you for bringing that up.
3-2. Skor sekarang 3-2. Onyx 3. Onyx 3.
We'd be here. We're setting up for game number 6 of Fnatic Onyx versus Aurora. Aurora are hanging on. I don't know.
Tak boleh. Angka yes, best of 7. Angka tak boleh AFK. Kalau angka tak boleh, angka kena ada depan screen.
I think that was only used once, right? That Celion and
Super
also
Friends used it.
So unbelievable that they turned
Angka
their own weapons against them.
Angka punya live.
Of course, to kind of just add a little bit more flavor here.
Tak boleh. Angka punya live tadi dah
SRG kasi hindi ko pa sila nakakalaban.
Angka punya live tadi dah 24,000 orang Dah 24,000 orang masuk angka punya live view. Kira tu dah legit dah Dah legit. Tapi masalahnya tak sampai 4 jam. Baru 3 jam 27 minit. Jadi sekarang angka kena buat balik 4 jam. 4 jam.
Gusto ko makalaban.
4 jam angka nak sampai dia ke 5,000 sekarang. Sekarang dah 1,000. Sekarang dah 1,000 view dah. Dah pernah 1,000 orang masuk angka live. Angka perlukan 4 orang pula. 4,000 lagi guys. Tolong guys share. Tolong share. Game ni habis pun tak apalah. Game ni habis angka akan buat replay. Jadi tak apa. Korang pun tak payah kat dalam ni pun tak apa. Cuma sekarang je tolong angka tap guys. Tolong angka tap screen, bagi engagement naik, bagi dia FYP lagi angka punya live. Jadi adalah orang masuk kat sini cukup.
They are still like because they are the MSC champions, they're one of the big bosses.
Order food panda. Tak, masalahnya angka dah cakap kalau western tu kena makan kat tempat tu. Makan kat rumah tak best. Bila kita makan western ni, kita nak tunjukkan yang kita ni Mak Saleh tau. Yang kita ni Mak Saleh. Jadi kita nak tunjuk. Tapi bila awak makan western kat rumah tu, awak nak tunjukkan siapa? Tunjukkan dinding. Tak best lah, tak best.
Just bring that up. He was scouting. He was studying. I saw him. He was paneling and I saw him really watching the games.
He's a double agent.
I knew what he was up to, and I love you, coach. But hopefully we'll see you very very soon.
Angka kena ban. Angka punya live kena ban tadi. Angka punya live kena ban. Bukan angka N.
Aurora, you do not at all want to allow them to go into Game 7. That's all of the momentum.
Makan bersama viewers
They had that in their hands, but then they got greedy. They tried to end it. Kirk went behind enemy lines, didn't respect.
Tadi kenapa? Tadi kena ban. Angka punya live kena ban. Thank you. Thank you Sempo Tempo. Thank you for the live. Thank you for the live pula. Thank you for the follow.
Shouldn't they have been a little bit more familiar with facing off against that?
They know how to play this hero. Super Prince was the first guy who brought it up in Season 14.
Yeah, and you know, right now Aurora has selected the blue side, but I'm actually curious because so far it seems
Kena
like
comeback
the
tu.
blue side's not looking good.
Yeah.
What's actually the win rate for today? I believe blue side has lost 3 times.
It's quite mixed.
It's mixed.
Yeah.
I think it's 50-50 coming into game.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
it should be,
Interesting. All right. So that's something that Aurora has to overcome to bring it to a free to a Game 7. It's starting to become more difficult, but then again, Aurora has already made a very difficult game work out for them. So I guess you can't really put anything past the Auroras right now.
And the last game especially was like a signal from Aurora, like, okay, we can get outdrafted. We can absolutely get gob-stomped, lose the early game, make it look like we're going to lose this grand finals. But if you don't respect one or two of our picks, then you're really going to get messed up here.
Yeah.
This has to be a signal from Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Guys, you're not champions yet.
Yeah.
You have to cool down and
Reel
still
it back
respect
in.
the reach. Reel it back in. Because despite Aurora being a new organization, Falcons AP Bren in their interview yesterday after losing to them said, at the end of the day, they're still so experienced. You have World Championship playing experience there, World Championship winning experience, MSC Championship winning experience. So this is a veteran team that you're going up against.
12.30 baru habis live.
Not overheat anymore for Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
At the end of the day, Edwards, four trips to M.
Ay.
Yeah, soon to be 4 trips to M series proves his veteran.
Thank you lah guys. Thank you sangat lah korang tolong. Woi, tengok dah 1,005 dah. Dah 1,005. Dah 1,005. Okey. Tapi masalahnya bila game ni habis, angka kena replay lah. Kena rewind depan. Sampailah dia cukup 4 jam. Cukup 4 jam Jadi yang sekarang angka baru live 10 minit. 4 jam. Sampai 12 Betul lah korang cakap. Betul lah korang cakap. Sampai 12.30 angka. 12 jam angka live tadi pukul 12 petang tau. 12 petang tadi angka live.
It's called veterancy experience.
Tak boleh live main game, tak boleh.
So we're gonna get into the match.
Kenapa kena 4 jam? Ini task Monton yang bagi. Angka buat live dia kena sampai 4 jam baru dikira gaji dia. Kalau tak, gaji tu buang je lah. Burn. Angka tak penat lah, mana tak penat dek. Start dari pukul, awak cubalah duduk depan komputer 12 jam. Penat dek, penat.
Louis as well.
Suyu,
right?
I think for blue side bands, they can go.
Kesian angka, dah lah tak dapat makan western. Dah lah kena buat kerja 2 kali. Tapi bayar sekali, kerja 2 kali.
Going over to the graph for match game number 6 here, which again a lot of us didn't really expect would
Tak tahulah siapalah yang report tadi.
could see a bit of a change up.
Tapi kalau betul orang yang report tadi tu, kalau betul lah orang yang report tadi tu, angka tak tahulah awak punya berhati apa ni, serius. Awak macam tak nak bagi orang cari makan macam tu. Macam lah angka dah buat apa-apa. Angka tak buat apa-apa pun. Angka tak ada hina siapa-siapa pun. Angka tak hina siapa-siapa pun. Tapi terbalik, angka yang dihina adalah. Tapi kenapa korang tak ban dia pula? Nak ban aku pula. Terbalik lah. TikTok, rosak lah TikTok. Kau TikTok memang rosak TikTok. Dah lah aku tak dapat makan western. Kau buat macam ni dengan aku lagi. Kau tak kasihan ke dengan orang tua ni? Ayah, apa dah jadi? Belum habis lagi. Baru 3-2 skor.
That's a darn good first 3 picks, Aurora.
I think they have a very solid control, especially in early to mid. Gatot Kaca, you can't
Kenapa
really destroy
tiba-tiba live tadi
Suyu's
keluar?
go crazy, and of course this
Sebab kena ban tadi.
stop any major, any big death ball
Skor 3-2 kat,
from
dek.
going
3-2.
wild as well.
3-2.
The thing I like about what Fnatic Onyx did, because literally the Gatot Kacha is their flex pick, because so far all throughout this series alone,
Okay.
both
Angka
Brusco
release
and Kirk
tension
has
jap
used the Gatot
dengan
Kacha.
buang asap.
So in terms of winning the
Buang
expo day
asap
matchup, they can actually
dulu.
adjust to whatever
Hilangkan
Kirk was
stres,
going
buang
up
asap
against, even
dulu.
considering the fact that Kirk knows how to play the
Final ke ni? Yang mula lagi. Dah mula. Angka tak nak marah-marah lagi. Mana tahu sebab angka marah-marah, jerit-jerit marah-marah tu
If you recall,
TikTok ban angka kot.
when they picked
Mungkin
this
sebab
Gatot
tu kot.
Kacha, their last pick was actually a Phovius that they swerved into.
Jadi sekarang
and
angka kena
Aurora
marah,
definitely didn't
angka kena
expect.
marah
That's why they
dengan
were able
muka
to
senyum.
take, I forgot what game was that. Was it game 3 or 4? Yeah, game 3.
Well, could have been 4, yeah.
Oh, vape mesti. Tak boleh. Jangan cakap vape. Engkau sekarang pegang pen dalam depan kamera. AI dia detect engkau cakap, dia cakap engkau isap okok.
I've missed this.
Game tadi tengok macam dah nak menang Onyx. Itulah kena comeback.
Oh, wow, they're hammering down on the counter picks. Yeah, could be tough to Lunox here of your Keldra.
Alice?
Still got the Claude, but you don't see enough picks right now. You can pick your roamer now.
Asri Afandi, engkau jangan cabar angka punya kesabaran. Jangan cabar angka punya kesabaran. Aku cekik engkau orang. Laju pick. Jangan laju pick. Slow sekarang pick. Slow pick. Angka kena 4 jam. Kena 4 jam. Jangan laju sangat. Slow. Tak apa, slow. Angka kena duduk sini. Kena duduk sini 4 jam lagi, guys.
And then Aurora.
I'm thinking Renegade take here.
Berapa dah? 3-2.
Renegade take.
2 options for each.
3 Onyx.
Aurora, Zask.
I love the Zask.
4 jam je. Ya, memang 4 jam je. Tapi kalau awak cubalah live dari pukul 12, dari 12 tengah hari tadi. Angka live dari 12 tengah hari tadi, Jadi tambah lagi 4 jam ni, angka kena live sampailah 12 pagi, 12 pagi. Jadi 12 jam.
Oh no, but it's the alpha. They have to think, are they willing to get the Phobius?
Review balik. Tak apa. Nanti angka akan buat tu. Nanti akan buat replay juga. Terpaksa kena buat replay 4 jam.
What if they just end up going TIG? Oh no, but there'll be Purifies there. And big ticket ultimates against lineups that have like a second life, like an Aurora, shouldn't be.
You're gonna get punished, right?
Ruby.
That's Ruby Rome.
Yeah, this is an answer to
Maba. Tak dapat Maba lah. Angka buat restream ni tak boleh Maba.
Doesn't have the most glowing record.
That's right.
Tak boleh Maba. Kalau boleh dah lama dah angka buat.
By FNOP against Aurora with a very, very good swing pick.
You know, it's funny. I was thinking about Ruby and Edith, right? How they fare against each other. Whether what position.
Lagi berapa game? Kalau game ni Onyx menang, dah tak ada dah. Tapi kalau Aurora menang, 1 game lagi. Jadi kena tengok lah. Onyx menang, habis. Aurora menang, 1 game lagi.
Maybe throw it over, and we'll see. Leo and Naisu give us game number 6 here in the Land of Dawn.
Kalau boleh Maba, nak join sikit lagi Mythic. Kalau macam tu maksudnya awak ni awak apa tu? Awak ni dark system tu. Oi, season dah berapa lama dah? Awak masih lagi kat legend ke? Dark system ni guys. Dark system ni guys, jangan main dengan Hexen Beast ni. Dia dark system tu, dark system.
That's not the case because now we're here in game 6 and you got to give it up to Aurora for what they did. They dug down, made it work, and now with this lineup, Leo.
Tak ada. Tak main selalu, tak ada. Awak ni dark system. Awak ni dark system. Pergi jauh. Pergi jauh.
Both of them have their strengths as the game scales up. Look at this too. I mean, even in
Angka tengah buang asap tengah buang asap. Lepas kejap lagi angka buka camp. Angka tengah buang asap.
Charging up the unbreakable but won't find anyone.
I'll tell you now, even before that whole skirmish,
Dah lah, tak dapat makan Western ni. Geram lah, betul lah, geram lah. Kepunan angka tu.
and Coach Wynot
Kepunan
discussed
angka
a
tu.
little too long exactly what the roamer was going to do.
Yeah.
So, Coach, there's a Cho over there. There's an Aurora. What do I do?
What do I do?
Do I take like no, BJ, you got a Ruby, and I think it's a solid compromise until we see it pay off. So right now, I'm feeling more Aurora, and maybe we do go to game number 7. 30 seconds until the turtle spawns, lower quarter of the map. So far,
yeah.
Is it just me, or is it because of the back and forth nature of this bout? So that we've witnessed, but neither team crossing the river too much. Like neither swarming the opposing jungler.
It's a little more like in check, you know. It's except for that, Edward flickering on in. They want to lock him down. They're gonna go for Brusco first. Fight still breaking out. Keeping it. That's the Soul Sever we've seen before. This time from King Kong, looking for more after that double. He's gonna start up the turtle here. Renegade just given the vision. I don't think they can do anything about it. Takes a shot from the Queller. Gonna get zoned out from Super Prince, and that's the objective.
Macam mana angka boleh tahu Aurora menang? Angka tak tahu. Angka tengok tadi. Tak tahu pun dia akan menang.
And Renegade just confirmed the inevitable. Demon Kite now in recovery mode. Just going for his own orange.
Ni kalau
what happened there, what elapsed
kalau Onyx menang dia angkat piala lah.
That fight will dictate the pace of the next one. So
Yes.
Onyx ahead now for sure. Looking at the gold, a good chunk of it on King Kong. He's now at 600, 700 up. And Brusco, he's just happy to serve. He's just happy to help.
The problem with that too, there's the pull in. Renegade gonna flicker in, Way the Dragon right on Mark, right on Brusco, flickers in. Relying on the Eternal Guard, appeal for him, and Brusco will live.
Lah, tak gerak lagi guys. Baru 1006 guys. Tolong lagi tap lagi guys.
Hold on, there's the jump. Looking for more. Edwards
Aku kena 5,000 ni. Kena 5,000.
Picking up another kill. This is what I was saying. He only
Baru
had a Fury
1006.
hammer, dude. But because the Soul Sever does so much damage, even without items, you get a little extra penetration through. It doesn't matter if you're an Eater.
Bukan 5,000 like bukan 5,000 like. 5,000 total view. Ni angka dah 21 minit. Dah 1,006 orang masuk dah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Just the hero itself. Some would argue that the Alpha is the perfect foil to these high damage bursty heroes.
Yeah.
But when King
Thank you Juan. Thank you for the rose.
Domel, just like that. Look at the damage.
Domeng.
You can't stop that.
That is the image of Big Dam. You look at Big Dam in the dictionary.
It looks like that.
Gila, enggak masuk macam tu.
Renegade feels it too.
Apa dia buat?
What's going on here for
Apa dia buat? Ciao.
That's Exhibit B.
That's Exhibit B.
And the turtle hasn't even spawned, so this definitely sets up Fnatic Onyx for more wins on the map. They're at 2,500 gold up already. 4 minutes in. Demon Kite just built his
Tu datang sudah bot tu datang.
AOG running the mark. Spear of Alfred to answer. Again, the Soul Sever. He's going to jump in under the turret. Kirk finally goes down. They're going to battle. Now they lock down King Kong. Won't get away from the Hitman. Looking to turn the tide here, Aurora. They take a little bit of poke damage. Brusco and Super Prince here, but they might be able to take this turtle.
Huge bounty. Huge bounty on King Kong, and now suddenly Aurora in control. Second turtle going over the Northern Lights.
Renegade just doing work, keeping him at bay. Might be looking for more. Again with the kick, they go in. Demon Kite, who's he going to be able to get? Again, he gets pulled this time by Brusco. Could be in trouble. The Soul Sever going to be used, and Demon Kite left to the whims, and Renegade tries to help out. King Kong still alive. They lock down Kirk. Looking for more, but they'll disengage. This is now a battle in Game 6.
It's a fight. Aurora may have overstayed their welcome. Maybe 5 seconds too long.
Lama tak tengok angka 2 hari tak main. Baru 2 hari lah. Mana dah lama. Baru 2 hari je angka tak main.
Well, to be fair, Demon Kite is closer now to King Kong. What is that? Like 600 gold in between?
Yeah.
It definitely was much worse like 2 minutes ago.
He made some big moves, and they had to. Like, that whole thing, the way they responded down at the bottom lane, kind of started them getting back into position. So this is exactly what Aurora needed, because, you know, just a little bit ago, the lead was already past the 2K mark.
Yep, approaching 3.
Angka rasa tak dapat makan Western ni, angka order lain lah. Order makanan lain je. Skor 3-2 sekarang. Onyx 3.
Random heroes hanging out up top. and serving up a kill to Doming so that they can make some leeway there. King Kong coming out of the bush. I'm not so sure if Fnatic Onyx knows that there's 4 members of FNOP on the upper quarter of the map. They make a concealed play. Is this wise
Hello,
to try and kill
Zio.
Kirk? He's a chunky boy.
Berbaloi tak? Kira okey lah 4 jam dapat 2000 diamond.
Alright.
Tapi kalau ulang balik ni macam tak berbaloi lah. Tapi tak apalah, buat je lah.
Top lane to Aurora. And now they set up for the final turtle. Upper quarter. Brusco and King Kong holding this bush. Renegade slowed down. I think Renegade has to start protecting himself and keeping that kick for when it actually matters.
I think he played the early portion really well. And now we'll see if he adjusts.
Angka punya gaji tu lain. Gaji kontrak lain.
Edward goes down. There's the kick right on the mark. King Kong could be in trouble. Into the frigid glacier as well. From the away, but Kelra unleashed it on the backside. Looking for the pickoff. Everybody's split up though as Kelra finally goes down. The 2-for-3 trade. But Rora will win the turtle battle as they secure the last one for the game.
What did I say? The next standard
Angka order
is
grab
now.
tapi angka nak makan western, tapi bila order grab ni angka tak makan western lah ni.
Suddenly Fnatic Onyx lead. Kaput. Nada. Zip.
Cita-cita angka nak makan western hari ni tak tercapai. Tak
Bottom
tercapai.
lane is still in control.
Yep.
And suddenly Fnatic Onyx have to check bushes now more often. It's clear that Aurora are in the driver's seat. And I'm not going to say it's all Renegade, but he played a big role. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
He's played a massive role in this. And what you're noticing is he's angling those kicks right on the mark towards Yue. A lot of times if he's kicking one, it makes FNOP respond, and then they get set up into a frigid glacier. Like, that is as choreographed as it gets. I mean, look at him right now. He's providing a ton of vision too.
He's fine.
Might actually go in for something, not committing to it. But this is what has to be handled here. FNOP has to be able to go ahead and contain what Renegade's trying to set up.
He forces out so much for so little. It's economically unfair for Fnatic Onyx to respond to Renegade, but that's what he does. That is what the Hitman does best. He did it yesterday against Falcons. He did it the other day against Blacklist International.
Yep.
8.5 minutes in, the Lord is spawning in the upper quarter, and they're making sure that the long lane is
He's
good.
gonna get pulled. I'm offended. They're tired of Renegade dancing in front of him now. King Kong jumping towards Yue, looking to crash
Padam
him
dia tak
down.
bagi lari
They'll
ni.
take out Yue in the
Dia tak
exchange.
bagi lari.
Doming has to
Ui,
pop
ganas,
his
ganas,
Zombie
ganas.
Force, but they'll back off after losing at 2. Demon Kite still in the mid lane, trying to keep things together.
And seemingly, Renegade is the
Thank you
anchor
for the
beacon
share.
of Aurora. He goes, Yue goes, and suddenly the offensive maneuvers of Aurora are like, all right, we're back in the back seat. We're back in the ropes. And because of that sudden response by Fnatic Onyx, they can't control the long lane anymore. The lane is pushed in. Fnatic has 1,000 gold up. And they have to find a way to get Renegade back into that flow. They have to trick Fnatic Onyx into thinking, we can't do this, not without killing Renegade.
I think this is where you really, again, have to be able to find the mark if you're Renegade. He's going to get spotted out of that bush, so won't be able to play from that angle like he did previously on that last turtle. So still, the stalemate right now for this Lord take.
And what makes this such a difficult job for the Hitman is Brusco. I think you keep your eyes on Brusco, and you already know where Renegade has to go. And they can't be in the same spot. If Brusco gets his way and gets a good hook in, that ruins Aurora's entry point. See, look how Brusco's keeping that pixel brush. That's key for Fnatic Onyx to keep this Lord dancing.
All he has to do is sit there, too, you know? He's even got that flicker available, so it's a little bit, if he decides to, they want to go for it. Go for
Jom
that
sikit
pull with the
guys.
I'm offended
Jaga komen.
flicker. They can actually set it up, but they don't have to. They don't have to
Okay,
force
okay.
it.
Dah 2,000 guys. Dah 2,000. Lagi 3,000. Lagi 3,000.
Check is Doming, because Doming has a Purify. But if you purify that hook, you're missing out on so many other things you need to purify. The AOG, King Kong stun on a charged surge, Super Prince's ult. It's literally a bad idea. So that's why Brusco single-handedly is also keeping Fnatic Onyx in the game here, in the Lord
Kena ban. Tadi kena ban.
They'll still take the calm approach for it. Gonna go in. Actually, there's the pull into the Eternal Guard. The Spear of Alpha, though, from Demon Kite will be able to find two.
Sakit,
It's a double for him for now.
Sakit,
King Kong on the defense has to get out. This could be a Lord take for
Sakit,
Aurora now after a
oi.
great setup.
Yue was just too much.
Inilah baru Aurora macam semalam.
Blizzards on Fnatic Onyx. And that
Tak apa.
led to
Tak
a
apa.
Lord
Berbaloi. Tak dapat
score.
makan Western pun tak apa.
Couple of
Berbaloi.
kills too.
Dapat tengok game macam ni. Berbaloi tau. Berbaloi.
I could have sworn Brusco was going to change the tide of battle. I thought Super Prince was going to drop a good ult.
Yeah. This was, again, a showcase of the patience that Aurora has to play around with. Even if it's not Renegade starting those fights and starting them up, if they just respond the correct way with the tools they have, with this lineup against Brusco polling them, then they can win those fights because it's so devastating. No matter where FNOP goes with this lineup, if they're bunched up, they get frozen and then a Spear of Alpha or vice versa. It's really difficult to escape that kind of setup. And so how do they approach that fight?
What's worse for Fnatic Onyx is they actually want to keep fighting. They actually want to keep playing footsies. But the fact that Aurora hide themselves so well makes it difficult for Kirk and Brusco to find a sure hit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Kirk's stacks on the Thunderbelt.
Oh, look at the junglers.
It's looking lethargic. I'm pretty sure that's at single digits right now.
Both junglers just handling up that far lane up top. Lord slowly making its way down the bottom. We're going to have to keep an eye here on King Kong. Which way is he going to go? Is he going to look to actually sandwich off Aurora? Lord finally being worked on here by FNOP. Looks like he'll just get the call to go back to base. They defend for now for Fnatic Onyx Philippines after that Lord.
Despite this being a small lead at 1,500, I think Aurora and Fnatic Onyx PH knows that that's more than the true story. Aurora are controlling the map, and that's allowing them to actually just make plays like this. Whoa!
They're going to go in. They dive on in. There's the Frigid Glacier again! Able to find two. Brusco and King Kong out of the picture. Renan J holding down the front side, goes in for the kick, gets the Purify out, and again, Demon Kite follows through. Aura's looking to cap this one out. They still have to wait for the minions, but Kelra will survive. Not enough minions to end the game,
Satu
but
lagi
Aurora,
minion.
do they want to still go? It's all Kelra left alone here.
10 seconds.
The minions marching in, and Aurora
Boy.
sees game 7 in sight, and they'll take us to it.
Gila lah. Seram lah guys.
We're going all the way, folks. We're going all the way.
Gila guys. Tengok dia main.
In MLBB.
Bapak ah.
It's a new age for the Filipinos. And it's these two teams leading the charge, and this is how closely matched they
Thank
are.
you to follow.
Game 7 in the grand finals. Let's throw it over to the Infinix Game Tambayan to analyze what we just watched.
Let's go!
Memang fight gila-gila punya fight eh.
Just look at the screen
I told you, game 7.
Game 7.
Can you help me get that? Can you help me get that? Can you help me get that? I'm gonna get this thing. I'm gonna get this thing. Show that off. Show that off. These two are putting on the greatest grand finals we've had in recent memory. We haven't had a game 7 since season 7.
Man, imagine last season was a sweep by TLPH. Now it's literally 50-50 Renmore.
I told you that draft, man.
Scrap the regular season results. This
Toss a
is
coin.
something.
Toss a coin.
Toss a coin.
The boy who lived is not allowing Aurora to die.
The boy who lived.
The boy who lived. You
Ui, what score? 3 sama.
5 Sicilian game
3-0. 3-0. 3-0. 3 sama.
These two, that is what the world is facing. These two.
The boy who lived, of course, compounded by the smiling demon right there on your screens. One of the most consistent alpha games we've seen all playoffs long.
And this
Gila,
man had a
gila,
wide
gila.
smile on his face because every time Kirk and Bruce
Dah 2006 guys. Dah 2006.
was watching out.
Lagi 2000 setengah lagi. Lagi 2000 setengah lagi.
Nothing left.
Tolong. Guys, tolong tap lagi guys. Tap lagi guys.
Look at that. Exactly. It was easy for
Ni lah gameplay. Itulah dia main macam semalam dah. Jadi dia orang kira mindset dah reset tu. Dia orang tu.
Of course, Yue. We've seen the Jeet Kune Do, not even the Way of the Dragon, just paired up with the Frigid Glacier. Like those moments.
Oh my goodness. All right.
I just don't understand it.
Sorry, brother Demon Kite. Love you, but this is Renegay's game.
Not for me, it's Yue.
If that, yeah, I mean Yue obviously, right? But if Renegay didn't play the way that he played today, and obviously Yue, I was already counting on Yue to be like this anyway.
Yeah. Now again, I was talking about this earlier, where that would this was a very 50-50 draft. That really just boiled down to who would execute it better, and you saw lapses.
Memang seram.
You saw lapses.
Satu game decide dah. Sekarang tu kiranya best of one. Best of one. Siapa menang, siapa angkat piala. Siapa menang, siapa angkat piala tu.
Yue in this high stakes scenarios, Renegay and Edward, they're setting things up for Domeng much clearer.
7 game. Yalah. Itulah aku cakap. Aku punya impian nak makan western hari ni tak jadi, tak tercapai. Tapi tak apa, berbaloi. Berbaloi. Kalau nak ikutkan angka boleh tak sambung live lagi tadi. Tak sambung je. Tapi semata angka sayang korang tahu. Angka tahu korang nak tengok. Angka tahu korang boleh tengok tempat lain. Tapi angka tahu korang nak tengok dalam live angka juga. Jadi angka juga tak apa. Angka paksakan diri penat walaupun penat. Angka buat live balik. Angka stream live balik untuk korang semua ni. Tengok betapa sayangnya angka dengan korang ni. Jadi apa lagi? Tolonglah tap lagi guys. Tolonglah tap lagi banyak. Angka dah korbankan angka punya western untuk korang ni. Angka dah korbankan angka punya western. Tolong tap lagi guys. Tadi macam mana boleh ter-end? Kena ban. Angka punya live kena ban. Angka punya live kena ban tadi. Current result 3 sama. 3 sama. Tak Onyx tak menang lagi. 3 sama. So satu game lagi. Last game. Ini adalah last game. Angka belanja saya dulu baru tap. Nak belanja apa? Penumbuk nak. Ni. Ni ambil. Ambil kau. Dah belanja dah. Dah tap cepat. Dah tap 100 lebih angka nak diamond. Hey, thank you for the follow. Sekarang berapa skor? 3 sama guys. Tinggal satu game lagi. Last game. Hey, thank you Wan. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the follow. Saya suka live angka sebab suara angka sedap. Oh, thank you. Cairlah. Nasib awak tu lelaki. Kalau awak tu perempuan tu, angka jatuh cinta terus. Besok juga akan masuk Minang. Angka pergi ke tak? Angka tak pergi JB. Angka satu game, angka betul. Yalah satu game lah. Satu game. Slow sikit. Angka dah slow dah. Dah slow dah game. Bila game tu angka akan naik balik. Tapi bila time ni bercakap-cakap kan angka tak naik. Angka bagi korang dengar suara angka yang soft ni. Suara angka yang serak-serak basah ni. Suara-suara yang mencairkan perempuan ni. Mencairkan aweks di luar sana. Dengarlah suara ni. Suara yang cair. Berapa skor? 3 sama 3 sama. Predict angka nak betul dah. Itulah angka cakap 4-1 kan. 4-1 Onyx menang Tapi tak tahulah sekarang ni Onyx menang ataupun Aurora menang. Score prediction tu dah betul. 4-3. 4-3. Dia punya score dah betul. Tapi menang tu tak tahu betul ke tak betul. Aku tampar muka kau. Aku suka lelaki. Aku tampar. Mana bagi alamat tu? Aku pergi rumah kau tu.
allowing for you to deal the most.
Aku suka lelaki cuba. Ada adik ke, ada kakak ke, cik tengoklah awak bagi kakak ke adik awak tu tengok dia mengandung ke tak. Aku suka lelaki. Aku tumbuk dengan orang. Onyx champion aku. Champion. Angka predict champion. Angka sabar. Angka memang sabar. Sabar. Kalah ke Onyx? Tak tahu lagi. Tak kalah lagi. Ni sekarang tinggal satu game Satu game lagi.
MPL Philippines Season 14. It's been nice having you, Wolf, here in the analyst stand. But for the last game and for the last time, we will be heading over to the panel for the last game of the season.
Request song tak ada. Sekarang tak ada request song. Tolong sepak budak-budak ni. Moderator, Shiny Cat, sepak dia.
Years, bro. 7's the lucky number for this whole day, literally. Yeah.
Sepak dia.
Being nominated for 7 awards, now we're on
Angka dah lah mood tak ada. Engkau jangan nak mengarut.
What else? Chandel's casting. Chandel's casting.
Oh my god, you're
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Curse, man. And you know, I'm sure the mirror.
Thank you for the follow.
Kind of there somewhere. I don't know if what he did.
Angka dah lah tak ada mood. Angka kena buat kerja 2 kali. Engkau dah masuk cakap barang macam ni lagi. Memang tak ada otak lah kau ni.
What's up, you guys?
If I miss any other casters from all over the world,
Thank you Wan. Thank you for the follow. Mana angka benar moderator ni?
The people in MENA I'm pretty sure they're seeing this right now. The MPL MENA casters are seeing this.
That's right.
Yasu, Jonas.
Everybody.
Boleh jadi caster? Thank you for the follow. Tak senang tau nak jadi caster. Sebab awak kena hafal skill punya nama. Hafal skill punya nama. Awak kena hafal. Tak boleh cakap apa tu skill 1, skill 2, ultimate tak ada. Awak kena hafal tiap-tiap hero punya skill. Susah tau. Susah, kena buat kerja banyak. Banyak kerja kena buat. Moderator angka kena rasuah. Dia sibuk lah tu Jangan sibuk tu.
Send it to the group chats. First time in a long time, Game 7 in MPL Philippines.
And it's insane. The last time we had a Game 7 in the MPL Philippines, the 2 players who were involved in
Gaya je. Gaya je ada Gaya je ada. Tapi kemampuan tu tak ada. Kemampuan tu tak ada. Gaya je. Kita ada gaya je. Gaji caster angka rasa besar lah Gaji caster besar juga. Janganlah cakap gaji caster. Gaji angka kerja dengan monton Angka punya gaji main game je pun dah cukup tahu. Dah cukup besar tahu. Main game main game saja main game saja. Main game lepas tu kena buat konten lah, Jadi bulan-bulan pun bayar kan. Sedap juga. Dah sedap dah. Info 3 sama 3 sama. Jadi tinggal satu game je. Dia dah kena kick ke belum? Belum. Masih ada dekat sini.
Kasi gusto ko makita yung kung gaano talaga sila kalakas pagdating sa
nak kerja dengan monton first awak kena ada 50,000 followers ke atas.
Tingin ko si Tewe
Angka off sebab angka punya live kena ban tadi. Angka sekarang ni best of 1. Yes, best of 1. Siapa menang game ni? Siapa menang next game ni? Siapa dah angkat? Siapa angkat piala? Siapa menang next game? Siapa dapat angkat?
That's a lot of time for last thoughts.
For me, okay, my last thought is whoever wins this game again, you have nothing else to prove. You guys have proven
Onyx win. Yes, angka punya prediction pun sama. 3 pula. 4-3 4-3 Onyx. 4-3 Onyx.
Coaches and teams. So right now, it's all about I don't know. It's all about.
Itulah. Angka dah korbankan angka punya Western sebabkan korang tau. Angka boleh ingatkan angka tak payah nak sambung live tau. Sebab angka sayang korang tu. Itu angka sayang korang. Angka sambung live. Walaupun dah kena ban. Angka live balik.
When VYs moved to blacklist, when Execration then came out of nowhere.
A big change.
After Falcons, then after Bren Esports won the World Championship and even failed
Angka sokong Onyx. Angka bukan sokong Onyx bukan sokong Onyx. Angka tengok gameplay gameplay tu Onyx kuat gameplay tu Onyx kuat. Nah. Onyx kuat daripada Aurora.
Yeah, in this dawn of a new era, it's welcomed like guys, it's been a long
Onyx masih lagi, Angka masih pegang lagi. Angka masih pegang lagi Angka punya prediction tu 4-3 Onyx. 4-3 Onyx. Best tengok live Angka. Terima kasih Hard 4887. Angka sokong saya tu. Jeffrey, awak ada adik tak? Awak ada kakak tak? Tolong hantar gambar, Angka tengok gambar. Kalau gambar tu okey, Angka sokong awak. Kalau gambar tak okey, Angka tak sokong awak. Info semasa 3 sama, Aurora. Angka fans Happy Brain kan? Angka bukan fans Happy Brain. Angka tak ada fans siapa-siapa. Baiklah, Angka tak jadi lalang. Tak jadi lalang.
At that point, my hairline was still here.
Still lower.
It was
Right.
lower.
Yeah, and
7 seasons later, it's like up here now.
And it was also when it was season 7. Edward and Keller was also 7 years old.
Okay, they weren't that young.
Okay,
Dude.
that young.
They were young.
Tak kisahlah awak tu lembut ke, awak tu keras ke. Tapi awak tu tetap lelaki. Tak nak. Angka tak nak. Kalau awak ada kakak, ada adik tu, cepat-cepat hantar gambar. Hantar gambar, Angka tengok. Kalau okey, saya sokong awak. Kalau tak okey, awak main jauh-jauh sikit. Main jauh-jauh. Tengok je yang tak sangka-sangka Aurora juara. Comeback ni Angka. But it's a 50-50 game lah Dengan prestasi yang dia orang main sampai tahap ni. Sampai tahap ni memang kuat lah. Jadi kena tengok lah next game tu siapa buat silap, siapa bye-bye lah. Tak boleh buat silap ni. Tak boleh buat silap. Jangan buat silap. Jangan buat silap.
Right now it does feel like it's equalized, right? Onyx Philippines and Aurora are on equal footing. One whole game of MLBB to decide who's the strongest possibly in the
Who's
world.
the strongest?
I wonder what the odds will be that in the 7th game of a grand finals, that Keller is back in again, that he ends up with a Lunox. In the game 7 against Blacklist International versus Execration, he packed the
Jeffrey ni gay ke? Mana Angka tahu? Tanyalah dia. Angka bahaya kalau buat prediction. Mesti kalah. Oh, jadi maksudnya Angka punya mulut masin Angka punya mulut masin. Oh, kalau betul Angka punya mulut masin tu, oi, best juga. Kalau mulut Angka masin tu, Angka nak kaya besok. Angka nak kaya besok. Angka nak kaya besok. Angka nak kaya besok. Tengok masin ke tak? Kena ke tak?
That's long-term storytelling, man. Absolute cinema.
That's long-term storytelling and it's
Onyx menang aku botak. Oh Dudu, kalau engkau pakai profile betul, ada gambar, dengan nombor IC semua ada tu, barulah orang akan percaya. Tapi kalau engkau komen macam ni dengan tak ada gambarnya, siapa nak percaya? Siapa nak percaya cakap awak tu? Dah betul tu, mana nak cari awak nanti? Macam mana nak cari awak nanti? Oh Dudu. Tak ban Aurora, memang menang Aurora. Dia orang ni berbual banyak.
right here in MPL Philippines Season 14. And Fnatic Onyx on blue side. What about it?
Well, the Suyo is the question. If picks such as the Low Yi, the Edith, will be taken away early or opened up for them, are they gonna change? I don't think they should go for a super drastic.
Score update 3 sama.
Chase the Edith or chase the Edith.
Tak ada orang akan percaya awak Dudu. Awak cuba tukar akaun. Tukar akaun betul. Tukar akaun yang sebetul benar-benarnya akaun tu. Ada gambar dengan semua barang profil tu betul. Barulah percaya. Kalau Onyx menang, saya ngorak adik Angka. Aku tumbuk dengan orang. Lagipun Angka tak ada adik. Angka lah bongsu. Angka paling kecil. Okay. Game nak start dah ni. Kita tengok draft pick. Ini kali lah. Ini kali. Jadi betul lah kali ni memang mental game. Siapa punya mental kuat, dia menang ni. Mental game. Sebab masing-masing tu mekanik baik. Makro-mikro memang baik. Makro-mikro memang tip top.
Or steal the Eve.
Sekarang tu mental. Mentality kuat. Awak pegang lah. Awak pegang lah.
Potential Valentina, so I think the Suyo Gatot would be a good option here for.
Yeah. So we were in agreement. Yeah, Suyo Gatot.
Among the planes.
Oh, they
there's the
steal the Eve.
Valentina. Oh, that's a Eve.
Yeah, they steal the
Eve
Eve.
lagi.
What a move. What a move by Aurora. And they go. They said Suyo later.
No, I think that Demon Kai doesn't want to go for Suyo. I think he wants to go for Alpha.
Oh,
That's right.
Gatot. Oh my goodness, Gatot Eve Alpha would be great.
The immortal one chose
Suyo ends up with Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
this world.
Oh. All right. So at this point, it does feel like the Edith is going to be so pivotal. Again, you can kind of stretch it out to whoever. But I don't... It's starting to look like Aurora might slide into a bit of a
Thank you
composition that
Zaro.
relies so much on
Berapa
the
sekarang ke? Tiga sama.
might be a
Tiga sama.
double-edged sword.
Do you get your mid right now?
Suyo lagi keluar.
Beatrix so early on.
Beatrix
That's a big power play.
Moskov.
FNOP. But this is what we said.
Moskov.
They needed a pick that shines at the 7th and 8th minute mark that counters the power spike of Aurora. But the difficult thing about this is you still have the Ling available and the Alpha for Aurora. Alpha might actually have a harder time. The Ling will be able to decimate. But nope, they
Dia
still
Alpha. Dia
fall
pilih
for that.
Alpha. Kalau
I think Alpha's a good
kalau
answer 'cause
Alpha dengan Link pilihan dia mesti pilih Alpha mana. Dia mesti pilih Alpha mana. Hey, thank you for the follow.
And what more to counter that with an Alpha pick?
You're right.
8 minute in, as soon as they get the third turtle, that's more than enough for Demon Kite. Eventually, they have a good chance of getting the Lord. But then again,
Okay guys.
the kit.
Yang ni last game. Guys, korang tolong jawabkan soalan ni kalau ada soalan. Angka nak turun bawah jap.
Something that could actually
Angka nak turun
zone out
bawah
King Kong
ambil
in
makanan
those
ni guys.
crucial moments.
Korang tolong jawab lah. Jawab betul-betul jangan main-main kalau orang tanya soalan betul-betul Angka pergi ambil makanan jap. Be right back.
Aurora can go high loss. If they go high loss and Gacha, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, one of their best picks that they can go for in the mid at this point will be the Sicilian. If they go up against a high loss and the Gacha, that turns off the idea of the Sicilian and they'll be forced to pick up something like maybe like a Vexana or the Valentina, of course, to steal away ultimates. But the fact that you're going up against the Eve Gatot Alpha, I would be terrified as a Valentina to play into that. You need a little bit more range.
All right.
Oh,
what?
Good ban.
That's so deep. That's a deep ban,
Just
bro.
literally thinking about Lilia right now.
That's such a deep cut. They take away one of Super Friends' historically best heroes ever since his MPL Philippines Season 10 debut.
Especially against a Death Box.
Yeah.
Right? If everyone's grouping up together, Lilia would have been so great.
What is Domin gonna end up with here?
There's still
just a Claude.
Claude, Luna, Clint. But Tigreal, okay, Renegade secures his Tigreal.
Are they gonna do something surprising for the gold lane for Doming? Are they gonna pick up something like an... The Alice is just all too close. But right now, the front line, what are they trapped with? Grok? Surprise mid lane Matilda? No. Vexana, Aurora is what my head is going to.
Is Minnow a good roam for Fnatic?
Too soft.
Too soft, right?
Minnow will struggle here.
You're still the Cho though.
Yeah, the Cho, but difficult. They need to go tankier. It can't be pick-off style.
And again, they're going to have to face against a lineup that is a big ball of... Oh my god, is this the Estes lineup?
Even
Vexana.
Is this the Estes lineup?
No, it's still the Cho.
Aurora, no way, right? No way. Oh, sorry, Tigreal.
Yeah.
Now, here for the gold lane. Who is it? Alice?
Alice or Claude?
Are we thinking Alice here?
Weirdly enough, this has a lot of frontline for a Bruno to shine.
Oh.
And Brody. You know, those kinds of heroes.
Did he get picked
you still
at
have
all?
like you still have like Melissa and Iksha available. It's such a wide pool.
Clint.
Okay, they go for the
It's the
backline
more
burst.
stable guy, closer to your front line, right? It's closer to your front line, so they can respond faster if someone goes through. So it's not that bad, but the range is a little less.
The lineup of Aurora can reach the backline of Fnatic Onyx Philippines easier. This puts a lot of pressure onto Kirk and to Brusco to make sure that they get the Eve, they get the Clint. They cannot pour everything onto the front line of Aurora.
There it is. You called it right there.
For me, if Aurora doesn't reach their mid-game power spike, it's going to be hard,
Yeah.
especially as Fnatic Onyx snowballs with King Kong, Suyo, and Kelra as well. But still, for me, 50-50, like what you mentioned a while ago.
All right, everybody, throw out and get your coins ready. Here we go for game number 7 of the Grand Finals.
It's been years since we've gone this far. It's been months since anyone has ever made Fnatic
Welcome to
Onyx
Mobile
sweat this way.
Legends.
Aurora have made mortals of gods, unless they're both gods, one game away from winning the championship. Welcome to Game 7. It's
go.
Fnatic Onyx Philippines versus Aurora MLBB.
Oh man, I had just realized that I have not been part of a 7-game series just yet since I started casting back in Season 8. And I'm so happy that we finally have it here with two amazing teams that have been defying odds all season.
Welcome to your first, Joseph, and this could also be the first for many here in this bout. Many athletes putting everything on the line. Brusco flickers away.
Again, look at that. Just how locked in both the teams are that even if you have to defensively flicker, Kirk was right there. The other thing that I'm excited to see and point out is as we get a glimpse right now of the gold lane, is it's a classic matchup, right? This isn't the Magic gold lane matchup we see a lot of times.
Both Marks people.
It's both Marks people. I love it.
It's what they need to do. And between them, they're both capable of playing these two marksmen, right? You've seen a Clint in Kelra and a Beatrix in Doming. Now Kirk gets pushed in deep. King Kong reciprocating the action, taking that small camp away. And Renegade just chasing. Renegade just clearing out. Brusco living in Demon Kite's face.
I wonder how this feels too for Renegade, you know, just he got his hands finally on the Tigreal here, but Brusco is playing his signature hero on the other side. And you know that with that Tigreal, you have a couple options. Either you respond to when Brusco sets things up, or you can also be the guy on Tigreal and be a little aggressive. There's the flicker. Good dodge there coming out from Demon Kite. First turtle for the taking here. They're going to start it up.
AOG!
Getting in position. There's a jump, not connecting, but Demon Kite will get the turtle. King Kong goes down first. And now looking for more. They're on the hunt. Brusco should be able to get away, but Aurora comes out with a win in that one.
2 minutes in, first turtle down. Brusco protecting King Kong's orange buff. It's very rare that you see King Kong cornered like this. It's been a while since we've seen King Kong get deprived of his resources this early on. And Demon Kite commits Grand Theft Orange. 1,000 gold ahead now is Aurora. Joseph, I hate to say it, but is Fnatic Onyx running out of tank in the gas right now?
I think it's more so this, Leo. They haven't been tested like this. Like you said in your intro and in the game, when was the last time Fnatic Onyx went through this kind of testament through a series, especially this long? That's where it really comes down to even the mental endurance of the players here.
Then this might be their true test. Look at King Kong, slow rolling his theft of the orange, taking a small camp along the way. Edward catches him. Still a little baby there, RWM.
Gonna be able to get out, knock up through Kirk. Oh no, he's in trouble! King Kong gets punished again, and Demon Kite says, get out of my jungle.
They've cornered the beast and slain him twice now. Edward canceling the AOG, getting inside Fnatic Onyx head. And now Demon Kite's gonna clean up house. They're about 2,000 gold up now, and the second turtle hasn't even spawned.
This is pretty crazy because for a player that is so integral and part of the success of FNOP.
That's the regular season MVP.
That's the regular season MVP. He is now falling behind in terms of trying to keep up with the pacing being set. And Demon Kite has adjusted throughout the series, got his hands on this alpha, and is just proving to be a nuisance. Sometimes he doesn't even get caught because he defensively uses the Sphere of Alpha.
And then re-engages. Turtles up, and just as quickly taken down. Aurora, 100% turtle take rate, 4 minutes in.
Oh, this is trouble right here for Fnatic Onyx. They're gonna have to go
Okay,
ahead
okay,
and
okay.
just kind of
Apa dia?
buckle up at
Apa
this
dia
point.
jadi
We know
ni?
the statistic, 2 turtles back
Jap,
to
jap,
back
tengok
for a
drafting
team, what
jap.
they can do for the early game into the mid game
Ciao.
here.
Okay.
So they
Oh,
might try
clean.
to, scrap up what they can. You can see the placements here for King Kong, where he's going. Even though we got punished last time, he doesn't care. He's still going to be in the jungle of DK.
And that's what led him to be such a successful jungler in the regular season. Continue playing the map. Continue finding resources until you can get there. And in
Okay,
this series
jemput
alone,
makan,
in
jemput
this
makan.
7-game series, we've seen him do this with a Nolan. Now, with a Suyo, that's a whole nother story. Looking at the item game, about 1,500 between
Belum.
Kelra and Doming. Dear
Nak makan ni?
God.
Dapan
Whoa.
Doming
makan
is on a
depan
gold
korang ni.
mine. Where did he get all that money? Where is it from? Because everywhere else it's equal down the middle. Aurora have successfully funneled everything to Doming.
Nak kau swap? Kau nak makan tapak kaki aku tak?
That was purely just the farming and all that turret gold.
The shielding, and I guess he was double laning.
Hey, thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you for the follow.
I don't know, man. That's a smart cowboy right there.
That's a rich cowboy.
That's a rich cowboy right now, because they're gonna have to deal with that.
Angka makan ayam je lah. Ayam apa tu? Ayam hotpot. Hotpot.
Fnatic will push that
Chicken
bottom
hotpot.
turret themselves.
Ni makanan Cina. Thank you for the follow, guys. Thank you for the follow.
Another turret now in the hands here for
Tak, ni Angka tak faham lagi drafting ni jap. Bagi Angka digest jap. Drafting dia jap.
Bottom lanes here, one taken down. The map is shrinking.
Drafting. Okay.
Kelra and King Kong just struggling to keep anything and everything in his own
Okay.
Luckily, his retribution's still on point, but that means all turtles, they're conceding over to Aurora.
Yeah, this is going to be the 3 for 3. I'd be surprised to see F0 try to fight this, but they don't even get a chance. It's so quick to go down here.
Angka jaga makan. Angka tak jaga makan.
For Aurora right now. Nice
Angka macam fast food punya barang pun Angka makan juga. Bantai juga. NW ke, KFC ke, Domino's ke, Pizza Hut ke. Bantai juga Angka makan. Tak jaga ni.
How Renegades Tigreal can actually play both offensively and defensively. I don't see him playing defensively or reactively at all. If anything, his mere presence is sending shivers down Brusco's spine. Brusco can't even cross the river right now. That's not what you want to see in a show.
It's not what you want to see, man. And maybe, this is now up to King Kong to just play the map. He's going to have to do the best he can, but I'm even worried for him, because if he's pushing somewhere else, there's so many tools to go ahead and try to catch him. And that's exactly what they're looking to do now. Renegade is still going to be used. King Kong will spawn him out with the Queller. But now, again, tier 2s are being pressured. We saw Fnatic Onic do this even the previous game this early on. Mid lane, toss up from Kurt. That's going to be used. Demon Kite won't land the Spear of Alpha. They still want to fight. Eternal Guard gonna drop down today.
Oi, Tigra tu. Oi.
Goes in, finds the lockdown, and Demon Kite's taken out by
Run, Kelra!
Kelra. They're still hunting for
Run,
more.
Kelra!
Nak lagi ke? Nak lagi?
Kelra
Tak dapat. Okay, dia slow. Kena skill 2. Dia kena skill 2. King Kong.
Will he be able to get the space he needs? Rora loses
Lah,
2.
datang lagi dia ni.
Standard gets away with murder. Fnatic Onyx first win in this 8-minute game. 2 kills. One on DK, another on
datang
Doming.
lagi dia.
Those are the 2 perfect targets. Everyone else is just an accessory to Aurora's success right now. That is what Fnatic Onyx needed. How did they set that up? An amazing play. It started with Kirk playing footsies, faking it, Primal Wrath. All right, they engage, popping their rule of emulation. Next thing you know, Keller was in the back, blasting.
Mana saya sekarang?
That's what you gotta watch out for. I mean, he even used that flicker, right? So they're not gonna have a couple of these battle spells now for this fight.
Not
so
for a
Aurora will go ahead and start things up. They know have the advantage with the ultimates that they have. They still have to respect what F0 can do.
That's all of them in there. Lord now on a 10th of its
Ini
health.
memang mental game ni. Memang mental game ni.
Renegade gonna be in trouble, and Demon Kite gets the Lord. Spirit of Alpha gonna be able to lock down King Kong and Brusco. Edward tried his best, but he falls next. The 2-for-2 trade. But Rora gets the Lord.
Gila. Sedap game macam ni.
Straight Joseph at the end of
Sedap
the day.
macam makanan
Aurora
ke?
with that
Sedap.
trade. A roamer and an XP laner for a Lord, the opposing jungler, and the roamer. The math checks out. Aurora maintaining composure, recovering from that 2 free kills that Fnatic Onyx scored about a minute ago. Looking at the items, luckily, Kelra has been farming up. He didn't die in that
Tak faham
exchange.
soalan
So
awak tu.
he's now
Angka
just
tak
down
faham.
about just under 1,000.
Yeah, he's still got some catching up to do.
I think there's a future here. I think if some way, somehow, the Sonics just pour everything on the gold standard, on the Filipino Savage, he can get over his trauma
Final
from
ni,
losing
final.
to Edward.
Oh.
Last game, last
3
game.
years ago. He can get over his trauma
Siapa
losing
menang
to
ni angkat piala.
Demon Kite 2 years ago.
Last game,
He's
last
gotta
game.
come here now, culminating in this moment.
They're all going to have to lock in here on the defense. Even if it's this first Lord here, they should be able to work through it. Another turret going down. Fnatic Onyx holding on to what they can. Holy Shield still actually up here on the top side as they clear out the minions and keep the shields alive for now.
Even in mid, key use of the magic
Oh,
flare.
King
King
Kong.
Kong in no man's land. He's in the pixel brush. Oh, he gets spotted.
Oi, laju dia lari.
Spots him out.
Luckily,
Laju dia lari.
a quick tap of the surge will get him out of there. But if it was any other position, if it was in the big river brush, they could have flickered in and caught him.
I guess King Kong is in a, in a way, if he's got to take a little bit of a risk, make some plays and move around the map, he's going to do it.
He's going to have to act as a threat magnet. If he's not in the base and he's not where Aurora can see him, that means he's up to shenanigans.
Kita tarik ke tak tengah wanita ni ke macam tu. Angka tak faham lagi. Tak faham soalan dia. Tak faham soalan dia.
How much they're willing to. Because right now, that's all King Kong can do. He can't join fights. He can't front. He can deal some level of damage, but he's not as big a threat as Demon Kite. Demon Kite is a wall. Demon Kite is a house.
Bagi Angka fokus makan dengan game ni. Angka dah tak dapat tengok sangat dah.
One of the biggest things,
Apa tu?
obviously, is
Komen.
the Avatar
Sebab
the
tengah makan
Guardian
ni.
from Edward, but even the Spear of Alpha, man. The Spear of Alpha, if it catches multiple members from Fnatic Onyx, they're in trouble. And that's why they have to almost utilize, like even the Eternal Guard, if it's dropped down at the right mark to kind of help peel if they need to or initiate, that's what's gonna help them win the fights.
Oh wow, slow push up.
Entahlah, tiap-tiap negara ada meta dia orang sendiri tu. Dekat Filipina memang macam Link, Haya, tak laku tau. Tak dipandang langsung dia orang.
Fans in the Philippines, fans in Indonesia, fans all around the globe. Watch closely. This Lord Dance might be the last. Purple getting secured here by King Kong first. Lord here, down to 10.
Are they going to get there in time? Brusco jumping in the back.
Demon
Kite will
Kite
get
dapat.
the Lord in the exchange. They're trying to run for it. They cover down the fire.
Dear God.
Brusco flickers on out. No one goes down, but Demon Kite finally a Domain flickers forward and gets Kelra. The 1-for-1, but the objective here for Aurora.
It's the same situation. Deja vu. One might argue a 1-for-1, but Aurora walks away with a big one. The Lord, the enhanced Lord, marching through mid. No holy shields, and they have to defend the hard way.
Tak dapat masuk ni. Lot tak dapat masuk juga.
Kelra will be back up in
Tengok defend dia orang
time. What
kuat.
does Aurora still want to look for? Or is that all they're going to get? Brusco.
Check Brusco.
To make a play, goes in.
Tak
Not
dapat.
going to be able to find the
Fury,
connection.
tak dapat. Kena Fury.
Trouble, Yue again. Turning things around. And now without Brusco,
Hoi.
they might lose the base turrets next.
It was too risky an angle. Not enough of a distance to come in.
Tu
and
Onyx dah
catch
mental.
a good side.
Mental Onyx kuat. Tak cukup kuat dah. Mental Onyx tak. Dah kena tekan ni. Dia orang kena reset ni. Kena reset. Kalau nak menang, kena reset ni.
They need to hold out. They need to extend this.
Angka masih tu. Onyx Onyx 4-3.
They keep it together. Base turrets still up. A little bit of a desperation trying to set things up. It didn't work out that time, Leo.
Brusco believes that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and he took his shot, and he is not throwing away his shot. He's young, he's scrappy, and just like everyone else in the team, he's hungry for
Positioning
this
kat
victory.
sana bahaya
Grabbed
kau,
that
bahaya
purple by
bahaya.
Demon Kite, slowly but surely ballooning this lead up to 1,000, approaching 1,500, 14 minutes in. About a minute until the next Lord spawns, lower quarter. Luckily for Fnatic Onyx, that is the long lane for them, wherein it's the softer side of the inhibitor. So, you know what? Maybe Brusco should save those big ticket kicks for the Lord fight.
I agree, and I think that last attempt, knowing that They could have just gone for it. Maybe something happened. But if we saw a preview of the Lord fights like the last one, what do they have to change here? Because it didn't go that well for them.
It started before the Lord begins. I think Fnatic Onyx
Siapa menang? Belum lagi. Ini last game, last game. Siapa menang ni menang lah.
Have smarted up to it. Aurora said, enough is enough. You've turned on too many people in the regular season already.
They just press the gas.
They just press the gas. They lean into it. And Aurora are so good at the turn. They're so good at welcoming Fnatic Onyx into their own pit, into their own ring.
Sedap.
That's what this lineup was made to do.
Angka memang suka makan ni. Selalu makan ni. Ayam hotpot. Ayam hotpot. Tapi ni tak halal lah. Korang tak boleh makan. Walaupun dia ayam kan, tapi tak halal.
Actually, it's past the high noon to this point. Game 7. Past 15 minutes. This Lord going to be crucial for either team. It's a half health. Brusco and Kirk
now a third.
Going down the front. Kelra not going to find the Renner shot. Eternal Guard going to be dropped down. They get that out. There's the implosion coming out from Brusco. Brusco could be in trouble. They're trying to get the zone, but King Kong down in the picture. Again, Super Prince gets the Lord.
Dia matikan King Kong macam tu.
He's trying to withstand the fight.
Tiga lot tu.
Jumps into the backside. Brusco will kick him in the face. And Edward's still alive.
Oh, tengok Kefa. Tengok Kira. Tengok positioning Kira. Tengok Kira macam mana Kira tu main. Gila nggak tengok Kira tu. Positioning dia tu. Kiri kanan. Woi.
The lunatic Prince. Total anarchy in the Lord pit. He took advantage of that. He had eyes on the prize. And the enhanced Lord walk for Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Back to back with ultra instincts on Kelra. He had eyes on the perfect target. He knew King Kong was gone, so he protected himself, kept himself scarce, and then started shooting for the high
Kira ni
heavens.
best tau. Dia memang takkan bebankan tim tau. Walaupun dia dia pandai jaga jarak dia. Positioning dia memang baik tu. Baik tu.
Talk about the poetry of securing that Lord with the Eternal Guard from Super Prince.
The back and forth, the ebb and flow, the beautiful and brutal exchange between these two world-class athlete teams. If you're not
Tapi
watching
Kira
this
dengan
right
Domeng
now,
tu memang Kira kuat. Memang Kira tu memang kuat daripada Domeng.
If you want to see peak MLBB, and the only thing between them is an inhibitor and 2,000 gold. How is it that close? Yet still seemingly both teams engage as if their lives depended on it.
Leo, I'm not even complaining. We are here on the desk and I am entertained. I wouldn't want Game 7 to be any other way than how this has been for the past 18 minutes. And it brings us back to that. The Lord coming up in a minute. Are they going to try to make a play? Are they trying to get a numbers advantage?
Angkat cakap ni memang mental game dah. Game ni memang game mental lah. Sebab makro-mikro dia orang dua-dua dah mantap. Siapa punya mentality kuat, memang menang ni. Tapi angkat rasa dia orang punya jantung mesti berdebar-debar ni semua.
That the box does not belong to them. They have to play outside the box. They have to bait the box. They have to live in the box to be able to understand how Aurora do it. And look at the damage dealt by Yue. It's just so sticky. A box, the real world manipulation. But Super Prince is a one-of-a-kind mage. Super Prince comes from the same DNA that few, Sanji, Yue, Sans, they're all the same breed.
They are, man. And they come in clutch when it's needed most. And that is a huge factor for both these ends, both these teams here.
Korang rasa dia orang fight tak, Lot ni? Angkat rasa fight ni. Lot ni mesti nak fight ni.
This is an evolved Lord.
Mesti nak fight.
Whoever scores this might as well take home the championship. River Control going over to Aurora first to the scene. They do take the Little Wanderer. Renegade still has his flicker, still has his immortality. So there's a lot of engage on Aurora. How does Fnatic Onyx juggle all of those factors?
Can really be either team here that decides to start things up. King Kong will make his way to the fight. Or is he going to try to push and play something else here?
Lord.
Tengok King Kong. Tengok King Kong.
Reset here.
King Kong dari belakang.
There it is, King
King
Kong
Kong dari
taking a
belakang.
long way around, flanking from the east. Domin can't see. Demon Kite either. Renegade pushing them back in. Lord down to a 10th.
It's down to the 10th. He might be
Oh.
too late.
Tak
Lord
sempat.
already secured the jump in from Edward. They might call the fight. King Kong. Is he
King
going to
Kong,
go for
King Kong.
Domin?
Oh,
Picks
tak
off a
dapat.
couple shots. He gets the Wind of Nature out, but he'll disengage. The timing wasn't right for FNA.
Fnatic took a second too long. They had the set up. King Kong couldn't get there safely and fast enough to be able to get the pincer. Aurora scoring the Lord. No casualties either side. Not even a flicker spent by Aurora. There was one on Kirk in trying to jockey for position. Looking at the items, both marksmen refuse to go barefoot. Both marksmen understand that rotations are the name of the game. It's the map. And what's King Kong doing? What was this?
King Kong.
Is he
King
back?
Kong split ke?
For the back door?
King Kong split ke?
Looks like he might be. He's actually just
Tak
going to
dapat,
handle
tak
that wave.
Tak dapat, dia kena balik. Dia kena balik. Dia kena balik.
He has to go home.
He's going to go home. The
Dia kena balik.
here. Lord's going to be worked
Kalau tak
on.
habis ni.
Eternal Guard already dropped down.
Kalau tak habis ni.
There's the box once again. The AOG is going to be used. They're clearing out the minions. Edward trying to get out, and Spear of Alpha coming out from Demon Kite. Kirk gets the killing spree, and Edward goes down too. And the explosion comes through. And they turn it around. 4 members of Aurora are down, and Domin will try to go to base, but FNOP, after a decisive team fight victory, will prep up to march
Clean.
in. And Domin,
Clean tak sempat balik
he
ni.
can't even get back to base in time.
It's all on him.
It's all on him. From a dominating regular season to a
Tak sempat
hard-fought
clean.
grand
Tak
finals,
sempat
the Sonics will not be dimmed by the lights of Aurora. They stand unbreakable.
And new
Power.
MPL Philippines champions.
Power.
Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
I said it before and I will say it
不懂
again.
刚刚是说过要强，开要强，开要输，对啊，厉害耶！这他们真的是很厉害。印尼、菲律宾太强了，太强了，他们太强了。Nangis jangan cakap dia. Kalau angka kat situ pun nangis juga. Korang pun nangis juga. Dia terharu tau.
Golden, Super Prince, Golden, Kirk, Golden, Brusco, Golden, King Kong, Golden, and let's not forget Kelra.
Jadi kuat lah mentality. Mental Onyx dia lagi kuat. Mental Onyx dia lagi kuat. Angka dia cakap dia memang kuat. 他们之前这种 MPL 不是他不成冠军过，没有冠军过，第一次。之前冠军的全部都输到完了，全部输到完。这一次没有人进，全部都是新咖来的，全部新咖。Bio.
They are the new standard bearers of the Philippine play style. These two took us to game
memang mentality tu kuat.
Threat on the world stage. No one can take that away from them.
Playoff Malay belum. 31 hari bulan. 31 hari bulan.
Again, Aurora, they were doubted throughout the regular season, and look how far they came. The only team to bring a team like this, Finalizing Philippines, the distance to make them sweat. You gotta give a round of applause to them.
Okay. Jadi Angka kena duduk sini 3 jam lagi. Tak apalah, korang pun dah teman Angka lama dah. Angka punya target dah sampai dah. Sekarang dah 7,000. Jadi Angka punya target dah sampai. Cuma sekarang Angka kena tunggu sampai 4 jam je lah. Berapa skor? Onyx menang 4-3. 4-3 Onyx menang.
MPL Philippines Season 14 champions, Fnatic Onyx Philippines. Fnatic Onyx
Tak juga,
Philippines
Baru cuti 2 minggu. Sebab regular season hari tu habis 2 minggu lepas je. Seminggu lepas je. Tengok pegang. Ya. Dia masih lagi tak percaya. Prediction angka pertepatan? Tepat. 4-3. 4-3. Jadi mulut angka masin. Siapa nak kahwin cepat. Siapa nak kahwin cepat. Mulut angka masin. Mulut angka masin. Okey. Masihlah korang temankan angka lama ni. Angka cuma nak habiskan 4 jam je. Lagi 3 jam. Lagi 3 jam angka dah boleh off dah. Angka dah banyak kali cakap Angka dah banyak kali cakap SRG menang. SRG menang M6. Nova MPL ID angka tak pasti. Sebab Monton tak suruh buat kerja lagi. Untuk MPL ID tak suruh buat lagi. Sebab lagi 3 hari. Tapi yang rasa dah tak sebab kalau dah sekarang tu dia memang dah tak buat tu. Sebab Monton tak suruh. Selalunya kalau dia selalu dalam kena 6-7 hari seminggu sebelum start. Jadi sekarang sampai hari ni pun tak ada info, jadi tak buat. MPL Indo angka tak buat. MPL MY buat. MPL MY tu memang buat. Takkan buat.
Finally! Hindi ka na matatawag na uncrowned king. Ikaw na ay isang kampiyon dito sa MPL Philippines.
Tu barang baik keluar. Ui.
Ilabas mo
suka
kung
ni
ano
dia.
ang nararamdaman mo, Kelra.
Tengok dia cakap dengan orang macam nak telan je orang tu.
Dito sama semua supporter sa amin. And also,
Memang seram dia. Macam nak telan orang ni. Perempuan ni nak cakap macam nak telan orang. Ui. Seram.
It's time to announce our finals MVP. Our finals MVP is the one
MPL Indo. MPL Indo saya tak follow lah. Itu saya tak tahu. Tak tahu sangat siapa.
To award this, it'll be presented by Mr. John Carlo Felix.
Barang baik tu. Memang barang baik. barang baik benar.
The finals MVP is the player who was critical to
Kira.
the team's victory.
Kira.
And your finals MVP is
Kan? Angka punya mulut. Angka dah cakap Kira tu Kira dah. Ini orang otai tau. Tengok sudah tahu. Tengok saja sudah tahu. KDA 4141. Tapi cara main dia.
Lahat ng to dahil din sa mga teammate ko, sa mga naniniwala sa amin. Wala na lang masabi.
You are the champions. The stars have aligned. And this trophy is yours. Once again, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, step forward and claim what's yours. Lift your trophy so high and show them how champions celebrate.
Ui.
In 3, 2, 1, Fnatic Onyx Philippines.
Thank you for the follow. Predict saya kahwin angka mulut tengah masin. Tak berani aku nak predict engkau kahwin dengan aku. Tak nak aku. Tak nak aku engkau kahwin dengan aku. Pergi jauh-jauh, pergi main jauh-jauh. Engkau pergi main jauh-jauh. Jangan nak kahwin dengan aku. MPL Indo 23 hari bulan. 23 hari bulan MPL. Tadi last game Alpha punya ulti masih betul. 23 hari bulan 23 hari bulan tu Indo. Jangan membeli angka dia 46 tu. Tak nak. Aku tak nak. Aku nak makan je. Apa host nama dia? Angka pun dah lupa dah. Host ni tengok MPL MY dia ada juga. MPL MY kan dia ada masa regular season kan. Ada juga dia datang.
Sinalubong na! Nating Onyx nagbe-base lang at sila magwawagi sa serye na ito!
Uncle siapa win M6 SRG.
Gusto na kagad tapusin ng panatig Onyx Philippines. Nag-aantay na lang sila ng minions at ang mga Ricos.
Bukan Rose dah. Ini bukan Rose. Ini Rose Filipin punya Rose. Yang ni ada barang baik punya, barang baik. Rose punya barang no comment, tak nak cakap. Okay lah guys, Angka nak buat ulangan ni. Angka kena duduk depan ni. Angka kena duduk depan ni lagi 3 jam setengah. Kesian Angka kena duduk 3 jam setengah lagi. Tapi korang tak payah temankan Angka Angka punya kota dah lepas dah. Terima kasih lah korang cepat-cepat tap. Tengok walaupun Angka dah baru live 1 jam setengah, tapi dah 8,000 orang masuk dah. So terima kasih lah korang Angka punya kota dah lepas dah. Cuma Angka sekarang kena habiskan lagi 3,5 jam. Lepas tu Angka boleh end. Jadi tak payah temankan Angka, tak apa. Angka okey je. Sekejap je, 3 jam setengah sekejap je lepas. Sudah ada yang champion ke? Sudah. Champion Onyx Filipin 4-3. Kena habiskan kota. Lagi 3,5 jam. Yang kota 5,000 tu Angka dah sampai dah capai. Sekejap je. Itulah masihlah korang serius. Sekejap je. Selalunya tak cepat macam ni tau. Ini baru 1 jam setengah Angka dah 9,000 dah sekarang. 9,000. Memang laju. Korang punya tangan memang baik lah. Tolong Angka tap, komen. Terima kasih. Sayang korang semua. Ulang last game ya? Okay. Alright. Boleh. Dia datang lagi. Kacau lah pada dia. Onyx menang. Sekejap Angka kena buat typing sikit.
that have been defying odds all season.
Welcome to your first, Joseph, and this could also be the first for many here in this bout. Many athletes putting everything on the line. Brusco flickers away.
Again, look at that. Just how locked in both the teams are that even if you have to defensively flicker, Kirk was right there. The other thing that I'm like,
Jadi kita tengoklah punca dia dekat mana. Last game ni punca dekat mana.
it's a classic matchup, right? This isn't the magic gold lane matchup we see a lot of times.
Both marks people.
Mari kita game tu tak payah nak kuat lah kan? Tak payah kuat sangat. Sebab kita pun dah tengok dah pun. Cuma sekarang nak tengok salah dia kat mana je, Jadi angka tak naikkan kuat lah. Jadi kita boleh sembang-sembang. Boleh sembang-sembang sikit.
King Kong reciprocating the action, taking that small camp away. And Renegade just chasing. Renegade just clearing out. Brusco livid in Demon Kite's face.
I wonder how this feels too for Renegade, you know, just he got his hands finally on the Tigreal here, but Brusco is playing his signature hero on the other side. And you know that with that Tigreal, you have a couple options. Either you respond to when Brusco sets things up, or you can also be the guy on Tigreal and be a little aggressive. There's the flicker. Good dodge there coming out from Demon Kite. First turtle for the taking here. They're going to start it up.
AOG!
Getting in position. There's a jump, not connecting, but Demon Kite will get the turtle. King Kong goes down first. And now looking for more. They're on the hunt. Brusco should be able to get away, but Aurora comes out.
Depan tu memang pegang. Aurora pegang. Depan tu angka Aurora pegang. Angka siapa menang? Onyx menang. 4-3.
It's very rare that you see King Kong cornered like this. It's been a while since we've seen King Kong get deprived of his resources this early on. And Demon Kite commits
Apa sih sudah selesai masa di restream? Sebab saya boleh, Dek. Sebab saya boleh. Awak boleh ke? Awak tak dapat kan? Sebab saya boleh. Jadi kalau awak tak nak tengok, awak jangan tengok. Tak apa, jangan tengok. Saya tak paksa awak tengok. Awak dah tengok, sudahlah. Saya belum tengok. Saya nak tengok lagi. Saya nak tengok 10 kali pun boleh. Saya nak tengok 20 kali pun boleh. Siapa menang? Onyx. Onyx menang. Jadi, apa masalah kau? Apa masalah kau? Aku punya live. Aku bayar elektrik aku sendiri. Aku bayar, bukan kau bayar. Aku nak stream 10 kali ke? Aku nak stream 20 kali ke? Aku tak nak stream ke? Apa kena-mengena dengan kau? Jadi, engkau sibuk-sibuk tu apa pasal? Engkau capital letter lagi apa pasal? Kan kau dah kena balik. Besar lagi. Besar lagi. Engkau punya tu, huruf tu besar lagi. Aku tak kacau engkau. Engkau kacau aku pula. Geram aku sepak muka engkau orang. Aku bagi engkau cium tapak kaki aku orang. Baru engkau tahu. Geram aku. Aku punya live suka hati aku lah. Aku nak bogil ke? Aku apa ke? Kena ban aku pun pasal. Dah. Tengok game. Tengok game. Geram aku betul. Aku tak marah. Aku okey je. Dia tu yang tengok hilang dah. Dia hilang terus dah. Siapa menang tadi? Onyx menang. 4-3.
Continue finding resources until you can get there. And in this series alone, in this 7-game series, we've seen him do this with a Nolan.
Nah, ni lagi seko ni.
Suyo, that's a whole nother story. Looking at the item game, about 1,500 between Kelra and Doming. Dear God.
Whoa.
Doming is on a gold mine. Where did he get all that money? Where is it from? Because everywhere else it's equal down the middle. Aurora successfully funneled everything to Doming.
That was nearly just the farming and all that turret gold.
The shielding.
Yang mana tadi? Yang tadi tu Kita tengah kita tengah buat analisis, kita tengah tengok mana punca kekalahan Aurora. Yang tak tahu cerita tu diam je lah. Aku tahulah. Aku ni KOL, aku tahu game tu dah habis lah. Jadi aku tengok je. Aku nak tengok balik je mana kesilapan Aurora tu. Jadi kita boleh belajar. Kita belajar sama-sama. Jadi kita replay. Tengok, kita cari mana punca dia. Kita tengok game, kita tengok semua. Kena tahu punca dia kat mana. Yang tak tahu tu diam je. Suka hatilah. Lagi-lagi pun live orang kan. Suka hatilah kau nak buat balik. Tak kacau kau pun. Jadi kau janganlah kacau orang lain. Aduh. Pening. Punca ni yang last tu
Under the 7-minute mark, all 3 objectives in your favor, and they can play around the map now as they set their eyes on the tier 2 here in the top.
Tapi time ni dah kena tekan. Tengok Aurora dah menang kan. Masa turn balik tu nanti, yang Onyx tu pusing balik tu.
If anything, his mere presence is sending shivers down Brusco's spine. Brusco can't even cross the river right now.
Siapa menang? Onyx menang. Onyx menang 4-3.
Up to King Kong to just play the map. He's going to have to do the best he can, but I'm even
Angka dah malah nak layan orang macam ni. Kick. Ban je terus. Latih tu. Ban latih. Sekarang.
Still going to be used. King Kong will spawn him out with the Queller. But now again, tier 2s are being pressured. We saw Fnatic on it.
Thank you for the follow.
Even the previous game this early on. Mid lane, toss up from Kirk.
Siapa menang? Onyx menang Onyx menang. Tapi kena tembak bukan sini. Sini okey lagi. Kat bawah tu. Bawah tu yang kena tembak tu. Onyx menang. Yap, Onyx wins. 4-3.
Fnatic Onyx first win in this 8-minute game. 2 kills, 1 on DK, another on Doming. Those are the 2 perfect targets. Everyone else is just an accessory to Aurora's success.
Bang rasa kalau SRG jumpa Onyx, SRG, angka percaya taraf SRG sama macam Onyx, sama macam Onyx. Guys, kalau tu korang cuba tengoklah, tengok bawah tu ada tulis ulangan tu. Cuba tengok, Kalau tak pandai baca, bagi tahu nanti angka bagi nanti angka tulis lain. Angka tulis lain. Ulangan tak faham mungkin tulis replay kot. Replay. Kita tulis replay. Ni final ke? Malah aku nak jawab. Ya, Onyx menang. Ini final Onyx menang. 4-3. Yang ni replay guys. Ini replay. Ini replay. Lah, ini replay guys. Korang boleh baca Thank you for the follow. Replay ke ulangan? Ulangan tu replay lah. Replay tu ulangan lah. Sama je. Replay tu Mak Shale. Ulangan tu bahasa Melayu. Jadi kita ni satu Malaysia. Kita boleh replay boleh. Ulangan kita boleh. Asal jangan sambungan. Sambungan tu lain. Sambungan tu maksud dia lain. Sini. Angka rasa Pak. Bukan. Satu lagi. Next. Pak ni yang kena pusing balik Onyx tu kan? Bukan. Sini Tak, bukan. Next lot yang ketiga. Lot yang ketiga. Ulangan itu ujian. Ya ke? Ulangan tu bukan replay ke? Ulangan tu bukan replay ke? Jadi replay bahasa Melayu nak cakap apa? Jadi bahasa Melayu, bahasa I mean BM replay ni macam mana cakap? BM repeat. Repeat. Okay lah. Repeat pun repeat lah ya. Repeat pun repeat lah. Aduh. Macam-macam lah korang ni. Penonton angka rata-rata orang Indonesia. Ya ke? Siaran ulang. Siaran ulang dengan ulangan tak sama ke? Ulang tayang. Ulang tayang angka pernah dengar? Ulang tayang tu kan playback. Ulangan kisah cinta tu terputus. Hey, apa yang korang merepek ni guys? Kita tengah tengok game ni. Tengah tengok pasal Mobile Legends. Korang pula macam bercinta-cinta pula ni. Ulangan terbalik berisi host Aurora. Pening. Angka pening lah dengan korang ni. Bang ni live ke? Tak. Ini live tapi ini ulangan Game dah habis. Game dah habis. Result dia 4-3. Onyx menang. Onyx menang. Sekejap lah angka tulis kat bawah lah Tulis kat bawah ni.
Are they going to get there in time? Brusco jumping in the back. Demon Kite will get the Lord in the exchange. They're trying to run for it. They cover down the fire. Brusco flickers on out. No one goes down, but Demon Kite finally a Domeng flickers forward and gets Kaura. The 1-for-1, but the objective here for Aurora.
It's the same situation. Deja vu. One might argue a 1-for-1, but Aurora walks away with a big one. The Lord, the enhanced Lord, marching through mid. No holy shields. And they have to defend the hard way.
They're going to be able to clear this out. Kaura will be back up in time. What does Aurora still want to look for? Or is that all they're going to get? Brusco might try to make a play, goes in. Not going to be able to find the connection. Brusco's in trouble. Yue again, turning things around. And now without Brusco, they might lose the base turrets next.
Twas too risky.
Sini. Sini yang dia orang terbalikkan kat sini. Part ni.
Side. And now Aurora sending a wave down bottom.
Bukan. Satu lagi.
They need to hold out. They need to extend this 4-5 more minutes into the next Lord.
They keep it together. Base turrets still up. A little bit of a desperation trying to set things up. It didn't work out that time, Leo.
Brusco believes that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, and he took his shot, and he is not throwing away his shot.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
And just like everyone else in his team is hungry for this victory. Grand Theft Purple by Demon Kite. Slowly but surely ballooning this lead up to 1,000. Approaching 1,000 and a half, 14 minutes in. About a minute until the next Lord.
Ni apa ni guys? Angka buat replay korang tengok ramai ni masuk. Ni replay tau. Game dah habis sudah. Game sudah habis. Thank you for the follow.
You know what? Maybe Brusco should save those big ticket kicks for the Lord fight.
Angka cuma nak cukupkan angka punya 4 jam ni. Angka kena sambung lagi. Kena sambung 3 jam lagi. Thank you for the follow. Siapa winner? Onyx menang.
What do they have to change here? Because it didn't go that well for them.
Start it before the Lord begins. I think Fnatic Onyx have been relying on the turn a little too much, and Aurora have smarted up to it. Aurora said enough is
Buat tak tahu je lah.
people in the regular season already.
Jadi korang tak nak tengok ke? Tak nak tengok angka tulis kat bawah ke? Angka tak suka nak tipu orang. Thank you for the follow. Angka tak suka nak tipu-tipu. Sebab kalau live. Kalau replay, kena cakap replay. Yang ni last game ni. Ubah jelas menang. Udah jelas menang topik. Ni game tadi. Ini game tadi. Baru habis game ni. Eko hari pertama dah kalah dah dia orang. Eko kalah dengan Aurora.
Gets the Lord. Fnatic on the Philippines trying to withstand the fight. Edward jumps into the backside. Brusco will kick him in the face. And Edward's still alive until Kirk takes him out. It's a battle in the mid lane. Domain, but Kaura shows them the shot to the face. And they're on the run
Onyx
to
menang.
the
Onyx
defense.
menang.
What a turnaround.
4-3.
Starting with the Monster Mage, the Lunatic Prince. Total anarchy in the
Angka
Lord
SRG
pit. He
dengan
took
Onyx,
advantage of
mana
that. He had
menang?
eyes on the prize.
Angka cakap SRG
And
menang.
the enhanced Lord
SRG boleh
walked
boleh boleh
for
boleh
Fnatic
lawan ni,
Onyx
boleh lawan Onyx.
Philippines. Back to back.
Ya, ini final.
Instincts on Kelra. He had eyes on the perfect target. He knew King Kong was gone, so he protected himself, kept himself scarce, and then started shooting for the high heavens.
Edward and Domang will be back up here.
Ya,
Try to
Onyx dah
stay
menang.
in this game. Lord still
Tengok
has
kat
to be
bawah tu ada
worked on.
tulisnya
It looks like they're only
replay.
gonna get the base
Bawah tu
turrets.
ada tulis.
Talk about the poetry of securing that Lord with the Eternal Guard from Super Prince.
The back and forth, the ebb and flow, the beautiful and brutal exchange between these two world-class athlete teams. If you're not watching this right now,
Ya,
you're
MPL
missing out.
MPL
This is what
sudah
you
habis.
pay attention to
Onyx menang, Onyx
if you
menang.
want to see peak MLBB.
Yang ni saja buat replay
And
nak tengok.
the only thing between them is an inhibitor and 2,000 gold. How? How is it that close? Yet still seemingly both teams engage as if their lives
Ya,
depended
tayang
on
ulang.
Leo, I'm not even complaining. We are
Tayang
here
ulang,
on the desk
tayang ulang.
and I am
Ulang tayang, ulang
entertained.
tayang.
I
Tayang
wouldn't
ulang
want
mana-mana lah
Game
korang
7
cakap.
to be any other way than how this has been for the past
Thank you for
18
follow.
minutes. And it brings us back to that. The Lord coming up in a minute.
Tapi sengit lah, memang sengit. Last game ni memang baik.
Because now the defensive items come into play with this.
Now they start juggling. Demon Kite just picked up his immortality. Demon Kite also has a winner crown, so he can jump in. Spear of Alpha front, and then come back.
Kiraan sekarang bang. Ha? Game ni sudah habis. Sudah habis tadi.
Does not belong to them. They have to play outside
Sudah
the
habis.
box. They have to make
Standing
the box. They have
Onyx.
to live in the
Onyx
box
apat.
to be able to
Aurora tak
understand
telur.
how Aurora do it. And look at
Kalau
the damage
wildcard
dealt
team
by UA.
MY boleh lah
It's just
3
so
team.
sticky. A
Ada
box
wildcard
to
ke?
no
Angka macam
manipulation,
rasa
but
tak ada
Super
wildcard lah.
Prince-
Tak ada
Super
wildcard
Prince
lah.
is a one-of-a-kind mage. Super Prince comes from the same DNA that few, Sanji, Yue, Sans, they're all the same breed.
They are, man.
Yang
And
menang
they
siapa?
come in
Onyx. Onyx Filipin menang.
when it's
4-3.
needed most. And that is a huge factor for both these ends, both
Kasih
these
habis.
teams here.
Ini last game.
Lord has already spawned, upper quarter.
Jadi korang tengoklah. Ini game yang terakhir. Game terakhir tadi. Game terakhir tadi.
Scores this might as well.
Dekat sini,
take
dekat
home
sini.
the
Dekat
championship.
sini.
River Control going over to Aurora first to the scene. They do take the Little Wanderer. Renegade still has his flicker, still has his immortality. So there's a lot of engage on Aurora. How does Fnatic Onyx juggle all of those factors?
Can really be either team here that decides to start things up. King Kong will make his way to the fight.
Oh.
Tengok Chow. Tengok Chow.
Something else here.
Whoa, Lord.
Tengok
Might
Chow.
Get soft reset here.
Where's King Kong going?
There it is, King Kong taking
Tengok
the
King
long
Kong.
way round.
King Kong.
Flanking
King Kong.
from the east. Domin can't see. Demon Kite either.
Domin doesn't see him.
Renegade pushing them back in. Lord down to a 10th.
It's down to the 10th. He might be too late.
Lambat
Lord
sangat.
already secured the jump in from
Tapi,
Edward. They might call the fight. King Kong. Is he
King
going to go
Kong,
for
King Kong.
Domang?
Tak boleh, tak boleh.
Takes off a couple shots. He gets the Wind of Nature out. But he'll disengage. The timing wasn't right
Tengok
for F.
awal-awal ni Aurora pegang game tau. Aurora pegang game tau. Tapi macam mana Onyx boleh turn back? Itu memang salute dah. Salute. Memang salute.
To get the pincer. Aurora scoring the Lord. No casualties either side. Not even a flicker spent by Aurora. There was one on Kirk in trying to jockey for position. Looking at the items, both marksmen refuse to go barefoot. Both marksmen understand that rotations are the name of the game. It's the map. And what's King Kong doing?
Sini yang buat terbalik.
Is he back? Is he going
Sini
to the back
guys.
door?
He looks
Dah,
like
jangan
he
tap dulu
might
guys.
be-
Tengok sini.
He's just gonna handle
Tengok
that
sini.
wave.
Tengok sini.
He sees
Tengok
the
sini.
entry.
Tengok sini.
They see it. He has to go home.
Tengok sini. Tengok sini.
He's gonna go home. They gotta defend here. Lord's gonna be worked on.
Tengok
Eternal
sini.
Guard already dropped down. There's the box once again. The AOG is gonna be used. They're clearing out the minions. Edward trying to get out of the Spear of Alpha.
Punca Rene lah. Dia tak berani masuk. Dia tak tahu apa nak buat.
And the explosion comes through.
Punca Rene. Rene.
Are down.
Rene yang buat silap. Dia lambat. Dia tunggu lambat sangat.
But FNOP, after a decisive team fight victory, will prep up to march in. And
Lambat sangat.
he can't
Rene.
even get back to base in time. It's all on him. It's all on him. From a dominating regular season to a hard-fought grand finals, the Sonics will not be dimmed by the lights of Aurora. Call the fight, King Kong. Is he gonna go for Domeng? Takes off a couple
Rene
shots.
tu.
He gets the
Rene
win
yang
the
buat
base
silap tu.
round, but he'll disengage.
Dia memang problem few games tadi. Memang Rene tadi. Kau tengok. Dia kat situ kan. Dia kat situ tak tahu apa nak buat. Kau dah kat depan tu. Dia tak tahu nak initiate ke tak nak. Nak ke tak nak. Dia was-was.
Aurora scoring the Lord. No casualties either side. Not even a flicker spent by Aurora. There was one on Kirk in trying to jockey for a position. Looking at the
Itulah
items.
lama sangat. Kau tengok Rene ni. Tengok lagi sekali ni. Serius lah. Lama tau kat situ. Lama. Tengok. Tengok.
He looks like he might be. He's actually
Tengok
just gonna
Gatot yang
handle that
masuk.
wave. You
Gatot
see the
terlampau
retreat.
awal. Gatot masuk.
He's gonna go home. They gotta defend here. Lord's gonna be worked on.
Kau tengok Rene tu.
Guard already dropped down. There's the box once again. The
Aduh.
AOG is gonna be used. They're clearing out the
Jauh
minions.
Gatot tu pergi.
Edward trying to get out, and Spear of Alpha coming out from Demon Kite. Kirk gets the killing spree, and Edward goes down too. And the explosion comes
Aduh.
through. And they
Silap
turn it
tu.
around. 4 members.
Silap tu. Tak puas hati aku. Tak puas hati aku. Itulah.
That rotations are the name of the game. It's the map. And what's King
Yang
Kong
lama
doing?
sangat tu kau tengok.
Joseph, is he back?
Rene tu lama, lepas tu Gatot jauh pergi. Jauh dia pergi. Kau tengok berapa lama sini. Lot dah masuk dah. Nah. Punyalah lama tengok Lot sampai nak mati dah Lot. Tak nak masuk lagi. Dah Gatot jauh. Masuk. Aduh. Silap sendiri, silap. Kalah dengan kesilapan sendiri.
Will try to go to base, but FNOP, after a decisive team fight victory,
Lot tadi nyawa punyalah besar punyalah panjang tak nak masuk. Lot dah nak mati baru nak masuk. Aduh.
it's all on him. From a dominating regular season to a hard-fought grand final.
Salah siapa berarti? Kalau nak betul-betul salahkan kan dua orang Gatot dengan Tigreal. Sebab Gatot Tigreal sebab dia orang punya angka rasa dia orang punya strategi tu nak Gatot masuk dulu Gatot lepas tu Tigreal. Jadi Gatot mungkin dia tak ada skill, dia belum sampai. Dia punya skill tengah cooldown jadi tunggu lama sangat. Bila Gatot masuk, ulti Gatot tu terlampau jauh sangat. Dah lambat dah. Lepas tu Tigreal tu lambat juga. Jadi sayang, memang sayang. Aurora boleh menang ni, boleh menang tu. Takut mati dia mungkin mau MM duluan masuk. Takut mati. Dia mau MM masuk duluan Ya, dia memang dia nak EXP setup. Jadi Tigreal tunggu Gatot tunggu Tigreal. Jadi komunikasi. Skill lah, mungkin skill tak cukup. Tengah cooldown. Aduh. Kita tengok game lain lagi lah. Yang lama lagi guys. Guys ni ulangan guys. Ini ulangan jadi tak payah nak tanya cakap apa tu. Game dah habis dah, tak payah. Angka tahu game dah habis. Angka saja buat ulangan sebab ada kota. Angka penat, angka tidur.
this could actually play a really good role in playing around the
Ha?
reload manipulation of UA.
Kau nak tengok angkat trofi ke?
Check out Super Prince's talent.
Nak tengok angkat trofi? Boleh. Ya, Onyx kalah. Onyx kalah. Onyx menang.
Finally!
Barang baik.
Matatawag na uncrowned king, ikaw na!
Barang baik.
Kampiyon dito sa MPL
Barang
Philippines!
baik. Angka cakap angka punya ayam Angka punya ayam ni sedap. Barang baik.
Mo, Kelra?
Nak tengok standing MPL ID season ni.
Sama semua suporta sa amin. And also yung family ko na mga nag-support.
Kesian dia nangis tu.
And now, it's time to announce our finals MVP. Our finals MVP is the one who made great execution in their decision-making and leadership. To award this, it'll be presented by Mr. John Carlo Felix, Sports and Games Inspector from the Games and Amusement Board. The finals
Akhirnya
MVP
habis
is
makan
the
juga
player
angka.
who was critical to their team's victory. And your finals MVP is... Kelra! Once again, not only are you the representative ng Pilipinas para sa M6, not only are you the champion, ikaw ay isang finals MVP!
Lahat ng to dahil din sa mga teammate ko, sa mga naniniwala sa amin. Wala na masabi.
You are the champions! The stars have aligned! And this trophy is yours! Once again, Fnatic Onyx Philippines, step forward and claim what's yours! Lift your trophy so high and show them how champions celebrate! In 3, 2, 1, Fnatic Onyx Philippines!
Aduh. Bantu NT unfollow. Apa maksud tu? Okay guys, macam Angka cakap, ini replay ini replay. Jadi Angka kena habiskan kota. Angka kena duduk kat sini 2 jam lagi. Angka akan ulang banyak kali. So, tak payah termakan Angka tak apa Yang tak pernah yang nak tengok game keberapa, korang bagi tahu. Bagi tahu nak tengok game keberapa. Kera Ro MM. Bruko dia buang RRQ akhirnya menang MPL PH. Hey, thank you for the follow guys. Tengok match Onyx versus AP Brand. Betul ke? Onyx AP Brand semalam 2 hari lepas. Nak tengok game yang keberapa? Game yang keberapa? Bang, feeling lu M6 siapa yang menang? Malaysia. SRG. Gua rasa SRG boleh menang. Gua yakin SRG boleh menang.
Nag-aantay na lang sila ng minions at ang mga Ricos ay nandun din.
Like, is this a new thing? Pretty new to me. I was going to say it's new to me. But yeah, it makes sense too because, might be enough to extend the fight. Renegade taking quite a few hits here. Has to flicker out. They're going to jump in. Edward goes in with a flicker himself, and now the breakout of the fight. Edward in trouble as King Kong gets the first blood. Still looking for more as well in the mid lane. Kirk goes down, but there's the clap back from Yue. But here's Super Fritz. Does Yue get away? There's the flicker in. Not able to cap it out because of the shield through.
That is disrespect. Did you see how Super Prince got his real world manipulation before Yue did? Yeah. And all throughout, the beast just coming in.
Kenapa tak pilih Indo atau PH? Saya pilih SRG menang bukan sebabkan saya orang Malaysia. Tapi tengok cara SRG main tu memang bagus memang bagus. Itu saya pilih SRG menang. Di Malaysia siapa player paling jago? Untuk sekarang ni memang SRG lah. Bagi Angka lah Angka bukan cakap untuk Malaysia Saya bukan cakap untuk Malaysia. Saya cakap untuk diri sendiri. Untuk diri saya sendiri. Jadi jangan samakan apa yang saya cakap dengan satu Malaysia. Ini pendapat saya. Pendapat saya sendiri.
You're done. Not today for the bruiser.
You put your phone down.
Yeah, man. Good thing he didn't that time, but good that he gets out with his life. So things are still pretty calm and even here. Again, equal across the board, really.
3 minutes in, macro-wise, Aurora keeping up with Fnatic Onyx aggression. It's costing the Sonics though. Given how
Berarti Indonesia sama Filipina agak jago? Tak juga. Saya tak cakap tak jago. Untuk season ni. Jadi apa yang saya cakap tu tak payahlah nak kecam orang lain. Tapi kalau awak rasa saya cakap tak betul, tak apa, awak boleh cakap saya. Saya okey je. Saya okey je. Tapi jangan disebabkan saya cakap macam ni, awak rasa tak puas hati lepas tu awak kecam semua rakyat Malaysia. Janganlah Bagi Angka ni, ini game antara game. Ini game Ini bukan Malaysia lawan Indonesia ataupun Malaysia lawan Filipina, tak ada. Ini satu sukan. Ini satu sukan. Jadi kita jangan membabitkan negara. Ni tak ada mengena dengan negara. Ini sukan. Ini satu sukan. So jangan disebabkan ni kita nak gaduh-gaduh. Tak baiklah tak baik.
Actually, FNOP is going to call for Grand Theft Purple as King Kong takes away DK's purple buff. And now Brusco gets the kill.
Emang betul lah bang. MPL Malay SRG lagi okey. Ni juga. Playoff Indo pun dah mula kan? 23. Lagi 3 hari Lagi 3 hari. Saya support SRG sebab they show all entire world yang other country shouldn't underestimate them. Yes, betul Naim. This is true. Ni kata-kata lama dulu. Don't judge the book by its cover. Barang ni betul tau. Barang ni semua betul. Apa yang orang lama-lama tu cakap tu semuanya betul tau.
Not going to catch him with the Spear of Alpha though, but King Kong could be in trouble now. Soul Sever not going to be enough as he goes down again. Brusco going in with a kick. Mid lane, still the focus here. Super Prince holding on.
Angka pun satu Angka tak faham tau. Angka tak tahu kenapa game Mobile Legend ni sampailah Angka tengok banyak. Angka banyak tengok Angka banyak tengok komen, banyak tengok live orang lain sampai orang Indonesia benci orang Malaysia tak suka orang Indonesia. Angka pun tak tahu kenapa pasal game ni nak sampai macam ni. Kita janganlah. Sebab tiap-tiap orang tak salah awak nak sokong tim awak. Awak sokong je lah tim awak. Tapi janganlah toksik. Janganlah bacot-bacot pasal orang lain punya kesukaan. Kan? Tak ada orang paksa awak suka tim awak. Jadi awak pun tak bolehlah paksa orang tu kan. Jadi orang tu nak suka tim mana, biarlah dia. Tapi jangan bergaduh lah. Jangan bergaduh. Biar je. Tiap-tiap orang masing-masing ada hak sendiri nak pilih siapa menang.
have figured out how to get into position.
Tapi yang kita ni netizen ni kena ni tengok tak payahlah nak sampai kena gaduh. Dia orang player pun tak gaduh sesama diri. Kenapa kita nak gaduh sesama diri? Kan nakkan pelik. Pelik.
Right? I mean, let's be honest. People were doubting them in the regular season, and now they're going toe to toe with the team that had the best record for the regular
Final.
season.
Ni final. Tapi habis ni replay ni replay. Yang kecam tu semua budak-budak depa semua anime. Tengok profile boxer pun Siapa menang tadi? Onyx menang. Ignore hater uncle. Ini hak kita untuk support Who. Yes. Rata. Tengok rata.
I haven't seen Fnatic on it get wiped out like that in quite a while.
It's been a while.
Ni game pertama kena wipe out tapi kena comeback.
I'd reckon longer.
Mentality kuat.
Phoenix instant replay here. Once again started off strong, and I think just by the principle of being in position first and dropping your key spells before Fnatic on it can even respond. King Kong, dare I say, let loose.
Yes, Onyx PH menang season ni. Tapi bukan senang tau. Menang dengan cara yang susah tau. 4-3. 4-3. Bukan 4-0 ke, 4-1 ke. Tak. Susah. Dia orang menang dengan susah. Mostly yang pembuli ayat-ayat jahat ni budak-budak Gen Z. Tak, Uncle pun dia cakap, korang nak sokong tim awak tu, sokong je lah. Lepas tu, yang korang nak agung-agungkan tim awak tu, tak salah. Awak agung-agungkan tim awak lah. Tapi awak kena respect apa orang lain suka kan. Takkan awak nak paksa orang suka barang awak suka. Satu lagi yang paling penting, tim yang awak suka tu, tim yang awak agung-agungkan tu, menang, awak dapat apa? Dapat duit ke? Dapat duit ke? Lepas tu kalau dia kalah, awak rugi apa? Tak ada apa-apa kan? So, kenapa nak sampai nak bergaduh-gaduh, nak benci, nak hate, nak tulis-tulis barang tak okey, tak senonoh dalam komen. Pelik tau. Nak kerja bodoh tu. Kerja tak sihat tu. Saya dari masa depan Uncle. Ya. Kita tahu Onyx menang tahu Onyx menang. Dua tim dari PH masuk M6. Ya, betul. Dua-dua ni lah masuk M6. Playoff MY 31 hari bulan. Lepas ni lepas ni Indonesia. 23 hari bulan Indonesia.
Has been unleashed. Here's the Infinix instant replay. How did that happen? Renegade started that fight.
Tak apa, dia orang nak buat sekarang ni sekarang. Kau tunggu lagi 10 tahun. Bila dia fikir balik apa yang dia buat tu, aku rasa dia pun akan gelak. Dia pun akan gelak sendiri. Barang simple je. Uncle pun dah cakap, tim yang awak suka tu, tim yang awak support tu menang. Katakan dia menang. Awak dapat apa? Orang pun tak kenal awak pun. Jadi awak tu pun penumpang je. Awak tumpang je tim tu menang. Kalau dia orang kalah, awak pun tak rugi apa. Kan? Aduh. Tak faham. Kadang-kadang memang tak faham.
King Kong now 1,500 up on Demon Kite. Next up on the to-do list for Fnatic Onyx, fix that whole Kelra Doming situation.
Yeah. At that point though, I think they're happy enough with this slight swing.
Siapa menang? Onyx. Onyx Philippines menang. Dengan 4-3. Indonesia belum lagi lah. Indonesia 23 hari bulan baru start playoff. 23 hari bulan. Malaysia 31 hari bulan.
It's just you were planning way ahead than my puny mind could consider. But all right, forgive me if I can't let go of the situation.
Hater risau SRG buat epic comeback.
He didn't. Yeah, the Hitman got away. But yeah, he called that. And you know, you can't even, when you look at that fight and it started up by Renegade like that, that's a good move. But unfortunately, a big part of the damage was lost when UA's real-world manipulation was no more.
Well, 4 out of 5 times, it's the best move. Yeah. It just so happened that the 1 out of 5, Yue died, Doming wasn't ready to dance, and they got knocked up by the Lord.
Yeah.
And that was all for Fnatic Onyx to just take from. You were right, Joseph. It was all Yue, it was all Doming, and you take those two out of the
Berapa lama lagi Uncle benar-benar dah ngantuk ni sebenarnya. 2 jam 8 minit. Kira Uncle kena duduk 2 jam lagi. 2 jam lagi. Gila dah jungler Onyx ni. King Kong.
They're inside the base.
Yeah, they're going to be knocking around the base turrets for sure. You can kind of see too, getting a glimpse of the player cams that Aurora also probably kind of trying to
King Kong dengan Kera lah. Dia punya jungler dengan MM ni memang seram lah. Dua orang ni. Seram.
20 seconds here. Looking at the items though, there's a divine
Bang kata Coach Arcadia, he's still making new recipe in playoff M6. Aku rasa lah Coach Arcadia dia memang, engkau tengok lah Coach Arcadia dia memang orang dia strict tau. Dia orang dia strict. Dia strict. Sekarang ni aku rasa dia dah prepare dah. Dia malam ni punya game dia mesti record pun dia. Dia mesti playback berjuta-juta kali. Mesti dia tengok balik. Nak study tu. SRG kena disiplin kuat nak lawan Aurora dan Onyx. Bagi angka SRG ni memang dia orang disiplin. Memang disiplin betul ni. Kyrie sekarang kat mana? Angka pun tak tahulah. Kyrie tak ada kat Onyx lagi ke? Ada lagi kan?
Over the course of the past week, we've evolved from just shuffling into straight on dancing.
I was going to say, we're back to the dance, right?
And you don't even need like a hero like Rafaela or Lolita or Estes to make this last. Like, teams are just getting better at controlling Lord's damage output.
It's definitely an evolution, I would say. Like, it's not the same old Lord dance anymore. It's a new tune.
It's a new era.
It is a new era
of MLBB, and these two teams right here putting on a showcase, a clinic for MLBB Esports.
Siapa menang tadi? Onyx. Onyx menang dengan 4-3. Menang dengan cara susah tau, bukan senang. Main sampai 7 game tau. 7 game. Angka boleh jadi coach? Tak boleh lah, Angka tak boleh. Jadi coach ni kena banyak tahu barang. Angka pandai sikit-sikit je. Angka tak layak jadi coach. Angka cuma ada mentality coach. Tapi Angka tak ada kemampuan untuk jadi coach. Mental Angka ada. Mental Angka okey. Angka punya mental tahan lasak. Cuma Angka punya kemampuan, Angka punya kemahiran kurang kat situ kurang.
A -1 here in the situation would be best. Look at this. Look at the collapse. King Kong. Ooh.
He's going all the way around, looking to cut off.
They don't know.
Domeng or someone. Final slash going to be used. King Kong waiting patiently. Domeng goes into the bush. Might be in trouble. King Kong will get away. Salmon Force going to be used already. Edward goes down. Trying to disengage here for Aurora. Renegade still has an immortality. Takes a shot from the Queller from King Kong. Kalra goes down though. Setups from Demon Kite comes forward. Brusco.
Hidup
Get
lagi.
away for now. Domeng might be on the hunt, looking for more. The trade, the 1 for 2. Again, King Kong with the Queller shot.
Jaga Angka mental kuat. Kalau awak apa tu Syarul. Kalau awak dah jadi satu streamer macam Angka ni, Angka punya stream taklah besar-besar. Angka punya stream paling banyak pun 1000 lebih orang macam tu. Jadi kalau mental awak tak kuat, awak tak boleh duduk sini. Awak tak boleh, memang tak boleh. Awak kena bacot sikit awak dah koyak. Jadi tak dapat. Mental tak kuat, awak memang tak boleh jadi streamer, tak boleh jadi host. Awak kena mentality kena kuat. Udah menang. Yes, saya tahu dia dah menang. We Vice President Aurora kan. Angka tak tahulah. We tu ya ke? Angka kamu rasa Brusco macam mana power tak? Brusco dia ada kadang-kadang dia power, kadang-kadang dia tak okey juga. Dia belum solid lah, belum solid.
The other half is the real manipulation, which caused that kill on Kelra. So, if Aurora are able to hide the fact that maybe these ults aren't ready yet, or maybe we pop one early,
King Kong, yeah.
F-Nap to react a certain way.
King Kong thumbs up. Angka cakap King Kong memang baik. King Kong okey. Ya, ini replay.
10 seconds until another Lord spawns.
Bosco, tak momen-momen dia. Dia kadang-kadang okey. Kadang-kadang tak okey. Tapi most of the time okey lah Most of the time dia tu okey. Kyrie, yang ni Filipin yang ni MPH pula. MPL Filipin. MPL Filipin mana ada Kyrie? Kyrie MPL Indo je.
That's one way to force some ults from Aurora. But I'm guessing they needed something that has a little bit more finishing.
Nah bro, King Kong Suyo not okay. But for me, Suyo still no one is really okay yet lah. Because he's still new hero. Hero masih baru lagi. So dia orang tak nampak lagi full potential Tak nampak lagi full potential hero tu. Macam mana nak disiplin? Kita jangan main nafsu. Nafsu tu kita buang. Ego tu kita buang. Main game ni kita jangan personal. Jangan personal dengan siapa-siapa. Bila awak personal dengan siapa-siapa, awak akan dipunish. Lepas tu nafsu. Walaupun dia tinggal satu hit je. Kau jangan kejar dia. Jangan kejar dia. Kau kejar dia, kau kena punish lah. Siapa juara? Onyx juara 4-3. Siapa tak pernah kalah banyak? Angka pun kalah banyak. Kalau awak tu solo player, solo rank player macam Angka, bila awak solo rank player, awak mesti kena set dah mental awak tu, yang awak akan kalah banyak daripada menang. Tapi kalau awak tak nak kalah banyak, awak cari tim sendiri, main 5 orang, cari kawan. So awak akan kalah juga, tapi tak seteruk awak main solo. Vamos. Tak ada vamos lah.
I was actually thinking the exact same thing. It looked really good for Aurora there for a minute.
Yeah, final. Tapi replay final.
Onyx just kept going.
Yeah, it looks like that was a statement from both of these two teams. Drafting-wise, Aurora was able to handle the Lunox up until they couldn't. Kelra was struggling to teamfight for a majority of the game, and they were stopping the rotations.
Onyx dengan Aurora. Onyx lawan Aurora. Philippines, MPL Philippines.
So it was still a very manageable duration game.
Tapi I think it depends on luck when you solo the. Yeah, betul. Not really luck lah, because Monton have their system.
I would have loved to heard. I know, you guys got a glimpse of Wolf is here. He loves to do his predictions.
So if you really want to win all the time, kurangkan main solo. Main dua pun tak cukup tau. Main trio. Tapi awak main trio, jangan awak nak gendong-gendong kawan awak, tak boleh. Awak kena cari trio yang kuat. Trio yang betul-betul kuat. So, awak kena ingat, bila awak trio, enemy pun akan ada trio. So, kalau trio awak tak kuat, jumpa enemy trio yang kuat, kalah. So, awak make sure diri awak dengan kawan awak seorang tu, 3 orang tu memang mantap. Kuat. Jangan cakap, jumlah kita main 3 orang, aku carry kau. Jangan ada mental macam ni. Nak main trio tu, make sure korang 3-3 tu memang mantap, kuat, ada chemistry. Sebab korang dah pegang setengah tim tau. So chemistry tu kena ada. Kalau chemistry tu tak ada, jangan main trio lah. Cacat tim, rosak tim tau. Loh, apa sah pula ni? Oh, live dia end tadi. Live dia end. Wah, itulah terkejut aku. Tiba-tiba hilang. Onyx win. Yes, Onyx menang. Ini replay lah pula replay. Saya nak main ML tapi tak nak stress. Awak main ML tak nak stress, awak pergi main bro. Lepas tu awak pergilah main klasik. Jangan main rank. Rank awak akan stress. Jadi awak relax lah, santai-santai main di klasik.
They're not quite sure if this Gatot Kacha would go to
Dia
the
main di
extra early
klasik,
because we've seen it
pakailah
yesterday being
Lela Rom, pakailah Mia Rom, tak kisah, relax, santai-santai kan, for fun kan. Tapi bila awak main ring ni, dah memang akan stres. So nak katanya main duos lebih baik dari trios ke tak? Yang angka nak highlightkan, tak kisahlah awak dua ataupun awak trio, okay? Tapi make sure kalau dua, korang dua-dua ni kuat. Jangan satu kuat, satu tak kuat sebab kita nak bawa kawan, nak carry kawan. Sama juga macam trio. Tiga-tiga mesti pandai main. Jangan buta map. Map awareness tu kena ada, objektif tu kena ada. Kalau awak nak, kalau betul-betul korang nak main trio, korang main trio mid. Main trio mid. Bila masa tak drafting tu, cakap je. Type awal-awal. Kita orang trio mid. Bagi kita orang trio mid. Sebab kita trio. Type awal-awal. Nah, jangan tunggu sampai last saat aku pilih ni jangan. Awal masuk dalam game, kita orang trio mid. Bagi kita trio mid. Kita cuba carry game. Cakap macam tu je. Tapi kalau yang lagi dua ekor monyet tu tak nak dengar, tak apalah. Korang buat yang terbaik je lah. Tapi kebanyakan orang akan dengar bila korang awal-awal cakap. Korang jangan ego sangat. Jangan ego sangat. Awal-awal cakap je. Angka ulang ke? Ni ulang-ulang. Ini ulang tayang. Replay. Tapi macam mana kamu tak stres masa main rank? Itu awak kena tengok Angka punya live. Angka selalu live main game pukul 3 pagi. Macam mana saya tak stres? Saya bersembang-sembang dengan viewer saya. Kita punya mindset, kita nak main je. Kita nak improvekan kita punya skill. Menang kalah tu kita tolak tepi. Tapi kadang-kadang pun angka koyak juga. Tapi mentality awak puangkan lah. Lepas angka dah kalah satu game, angka cakap-cakap sembang-sembang dengan viewers angka, dah okey dah. Angka okey dah. Angka rasa SRG boleh. Angka yakin yang dia orang boleh. Percaya ke tak tidak, hari ni Coach Akadia tak tidur. Dia guarantee tak tidur. Dia memang replay game hari ni. Dia dah record. Dia memang replay. Dia tengok balik. Dia study. Dia memang dah study benar. So angka rasa Coach Akadia akan cari draft yang counter dia orang. Then the rest is up to the players. Macam mana players disiplin dia orang. Drafting tu Coach Akadia akan settle. Dia guarantee boleh settle. Angka sebenarnya dah ngantuk dah. Tapi angka punya time tak habis lagi. Ada 2 jam lagi. Angka kena buang asap lah. Tapi saya rasa season ni SRG salah tu. Suzuran salah tu. Bukan dia orang tak serius. Kenapa angka cakap macam tu? Sebab tak ada tim yang boleh bagi dia orang tekanan. Tak ada tim yang dapat tekan dia orang. Jadi dia orang main tanpa pressure. Dia main tanpa pressure, tanpa orang tekan dia, tanpa ada orang paksa dia keluarkan skill-skill semua. Tak ada tim yang boleh paksa dia orang buat. Jadi dia orang main biasa-biasa je. So main biasa-biasa pun dah menang. Rora, nama tim Rora ni baru. Tapi player dia bukan orang baru. Tim je baru. Tim dia baru tapi orang lama. Harap dalam M6 SRG dapat competition. Boleh. Sebab bila M6 tu percayalah. Percaya cakap angka. Korang tengok. Jangan cakap M6 Korang tengok nanti MPL Playoff dah cukup dah. Tengok MPL Playoff pun dah cukup. Dia orang akan cuba paksakan diri untuk tekan lagi walaupun tak ada tim yang boleh tekan dia orang. Dia orang akan all out juga. Tak all out. Dia orang akan main lagi lagi baik daripada regular season lah. Tapi bila masuk M6 lagi, korang tunggu je lah masuk M6 tu. Bila masuk M6 tu, korang tengok akan macam korang tengok MSC. Itulah SRG yang sebenar. Sebab masa bila kita main war tournament kan, banyak tim yang boleh tekan dia orang. So cara dia orang main dengan paksa lain tau. Renelong error no set. Apa maksud tu? Renelong error no set.
Well, again, that is knowing where Prince put it, so he had better information. Now going to the gold lane again, this was a interesting interaction in game 1. It was clearly dominating in the early, and then oh wait.
King Kong, okay, he's gonna get out. Fracture gonna be used too, so able to escape that one. As you were saying about the gold lane.
Yeah, earlier it was clearly Doming who was in control from the first minute about the 10th up until Kerala was saying, I don't
Tengok kelebihan Indonesia dengan kelebihan Philippines. Kelebihan dia orang sebab tim dia orang mantap-mantap. Semua mantap-mantap tau. Semua mantap-mantap. Jadi secara automatically dia orang akan main bagus sebab tim dia orang mantap-mantap tau. Dekat situlah kelebihan Philippines dengan Indonesia. Tapi Malaysia sekarang dah naik dah guys. Korang boleh perasan juga yang tim-tim lain pun dah mula kuat dah. 7 games tadi. Game 7 no set. Okay. Yup, betul. Just now we replay 3 times. We replay 3 times and see. So problem is from the Tigreal and Gatot. Gatot taking too long to enter. Tigreal are taking too long to set up as well. Then bila Gatot tu ulti over, terlebih. Jadi tak ada Lot dah mati. So Lot dah tak ada nyawa. Engkau baru nak lompat masuk. Habislah, kicap lah, pisang lah kau. Pisang.
I think that's what they gotta do, really. But step on the clutch when it's most important. The hook coming in from the bruiser.
Hook with the flicker. Are they able to cap out the kill? Edward will flicker. King Kong, though, gonna jump in, gets the penalty zone, and it's too much as Yue will clean up the kill. And Edward, with the body of Smith, able to survive.
I think miscom lah. Miscommunication lah just now. Antara Tigreal dengan Gatot tadi tu. Uncle, what do you think when people say ML is just a game? Well, by fact, by truth, it's just a game. By truth, it's just a game. Yeah? But you don't forget, ML have classic and have pro. So if you have the mindset, bila awak dah ada mindset yang Mobile Legends ni adalah satu game, satu permainan sahaja, jadi kamu pergi main klasik ataupun main bro for fun, okay? Go ahead. Tapi korang jangan anggap rank ni sebagai satu game. Sebab rank ni membagi, I mean it involve other people, okay? So kamu nak hilangkan kamu star tak kisah, tapi kamu jangan sebabkan kebodohan awak dengan mentaliti awak hilangkan scar orang lain juga. Sebab kita tak kenal. So bila awak nak main rank tu, make sure awak main sungguh-sungguh. Main sungguh-sungguh. Play to your fullness. Main sampai betul-betul sungguh-sungguh. Masa rank ni bukan untuk awak fun-fun. Tak ada. Jangan fun-fun guys. Uncle ni streamers Uncle selalu main game 7-8 jam. Bayangkan 7-8 jam kadang-kadang sampai 20 game. Main 20 game, 1 bintang pun tak ada. 10 menang, 10 kalah. Penat oh. Kalau awak setakat main 1 game je, lepas 1 game pergi tidur je. Jadi janganlah main rank, serious. Make yourself more serious when you come to rank. Penat oh. Saya main sungguh-sungguh, tim saya main sembarang. Itulah. Tak, satu jugalah Satu juga. Sistem matchmaking Monton ni pun tak okey sangat. Kadang-kadang kita tengok sampai tiga sama row. 3 mid laner satu team, 4 gold laner satu team, 3 jungler satu team. Jadi macam mana? Macam mana orang nak main? Orang cakap solo player tak boleh satu lane. Kena main all round. Tak boleh. There's no such thing as all round. Tak ada. Yes, kamu boleh main role lain. Tapi awak tak boleh fokus. Dah tak boleh fokus dah. So semua role awak boleh main. Jadi semua role awak biasa-biasa je. Sebab awak takkan mantap dalam semua role. Sebab awak dah banyak sangat main role. Dah keliru kadang-kadang. So let's say your role other people dah ambil. Then tak apa, awak cuba role lain. So bila awak main role lain, tu bukan role awak, jadi jangan paksa sangat. Jangan main masuk je. Because that is not your role. So if you're not playing your role, you focus on objective. Farm aja. Bila ada time tu boleh pick off. Jangan main asyik nak buy one je. Buy one masuk. Awak tak faham hero awak, buy one masuk, mestilah kalah berkicap. Pisang guys, pisang. Yes, main solo ni memang jangan mengalah. Kena mengalah. Okay? Angka ni memang wajib. Angka ni memang mid laner. So kadang-kadang jumpa orang yang tak nak mengalah, angka bagi juga dia main mid. Angka main lain. Tapi most of the time, kalau angka bagi angka punya mid dekat orang lain, mid tu memang main bro je. Dia main bro je. Tak rotate. Tak rotation. Jadi, susah juga. Ni final. Yes, ini final. Ni ulangan habis. Dark system ramai. Memang ramai. Iwan ramai. Kalau Iwan, kalau kau tengok angka main tu, yang angka tak puas hati dengan Monton ni, kenapa tiap game angka punya bukan Mia, Laila, bukan Lela, Mia, bukan Mia, Lela, bukan Lela, Hanabi, Mia, Lela, Haya, Mina. Ini 3 orang. Mina 3 ni, 3 Mina ni. Dalam tim aku je. Tapi enemy punya tim, Moskov, Cloud, Beatrix, Moskov, 1-1, Cloud, Beatrix. Macam mana ni? Tiap game tau. Tiap game aku punya goal lane 3 Mina ni. Mia, Lela, Hanabi. Mia, Lela, Hanabi. Aduh. Penatlah dengan 3 Mina ni. Geram tau. Bukan 1-2 game tau. Tiap game tau. Yelah, adalah Beatrix. Ada Beatrix sekali. Selepas 10 game. Selepas 10 game, game 11 tu adalah Beatrix. Game ke-12, 3 Mina ni lagi. Mia, Lela, Hanabi. Mia, Lela, Hanabi. Aku cukup pantang dengan 3 orang ni. Geram. Betul angka. Bila Monton nak baiki benda ni, angka pun tak tahu. Last game tu mistake besar. Patut. Yes. Last game mistake dia dekat Tigreal dengan Gatot. Moment tak betul. Tigreal tunggu Gatot tunggu Tigreal. Sekali Gatot masuk, Lord dah mati. Jadi dia punya nyawa hilang macam tu je. Lepas tu Tigreal tak moment, Tigreal pakai ulti dia untuk larikan diri, mati. Tak guna. Bila tim saya ada benda Myanmar. Ada juga bendera tu pandai main. Angka pernah jumpa bendera tu yang pandai main. Ada. Tapi sikit lah, sikit. Boleh dikira dengan jari dia.
Is the fact that Yue's timing is off the charts. Yeah. Yue is straight up muted levels of
angka tak tutup cam ya. Korang tak bagi tahu. Angka tak tutup cam tadi. Buang asap gila. Nasib tak perasan. Cam angka jauh.
So he's protecting a record. Yeah. He's playing for that record to keep it at 100% right now. Picked it up 4 times I believe throughout the playoffs.
Itulah. Nasib angka sempat tutup ni. Sempat tutup cepat. Sempat tutup cepat.
The Sea Halberd was picked up. They've got that available to them to kind of deal with the heel man here.
gold standard that Fnatic Onyx are waiting on. I'd reckon King Kong understands the situation.
Angka ada lagi 1 jam setengah guys. Korang guys, tak payah temankan angka lah Kalau penat tu nak tidur lah. Ni pun game korang dah tengok dah pun. Angka cuma nak habiskan angka punya kota. Angka kena 4 jam stream. Jadi angka dah lepas 2 jam 33 minit. Ada 1 jam 30 minit lagi. Lepas tu angka off lah. Angka live 12 jam hari ni. Angka live dari pukul 12 petang tadi tu. Balik 12 tengah hari lagi.
Hitman gets hit with a double tap. Kelra plus Super Prince. Enough damage to pop the Rafaela. Now it's another 4v5. Remember the last time this happened, Aurora...
Pesaing baru SRG sekarang. PH. Tapi indoor kena tengok juga guys. Kita kena jaga-jaga. Okay? Kita kena apa tu? Kena tengok indoor juga ni. Kamu yang sepatutnya tidur. Ya, Rio, saya nak tidur. Saya memang nak tidur. Tapi saya punya kota tak habis lagi. Saya kena stream. Sebab tadi stream saya dah 3 jam lebih dah. Lepas tu TikTok ban saya. TikTok ban saya. Jadi saya punya 3 jam setengah tu sia-sia je. 3 jam setengah tu sia-sia. Jadi angka terpaksa kena buat live baru balik. Jadi kena cukupkan 4 jam. Kurang asam punya TikTok memang. Kurang asam lah TikTok engkau ni. Buat hidup orang susah je. Angka komen tim-tim terkuat Malaysia. Bagi angka sekarang tim yang terkuat. Tim yang terkuat di Malaysia 3 tim je. SRG, Vamos dengan MV. 3 tim ni memang kuat. Todak dah mula ganas balik dah. Todak pun dah mula mengganas balik. Tapi compare dengan 3 tim ni, Todak masih tak dapat lawan dia orang lagi. Untuk sekarang For now. Tapi next season angka rasa dah sedia ke Todak. Kalau dia maintain tu. Tapi cakap betul, angka memang mata angka nak tutup dah ni. Angka dah live 12 jam dah. Memang ngantuk dah. Mata tak boleh tahan, pedih. Tapi apa nak buat? Angka tengah kerja ni, tengah buat kerja ni. Oh, tak payah sorry. Angka tahu, dia orang memang star syndrome. Itulah angka letak Vamos dekat tempat ketiga. Tapi kalau dia orang tu berdisiplin dengan jangan star syndrome sangat, dia orang boleh pergi jauh. Disebabkan ni lah dia orang tak okey kurang. Tapi angka percaya Solos boleh sekolahkan dia orang. Angka rasa Solos je boleh tekan dia orang. Dia orang pun banyak ubah dah guys. Korang boleh nampak dia orang punya perubahan from apa tu? From Homeboys dan Vamos sekarang. Walaupun orang sama, nama lain, korang boleh nampak dah dia orang punya perubahan. So give them sometimes lah bagi dia orang masa lah. Bagi dia orang masa sikit. Boleh tu. Aku percaya Solos boleh ubahkan dia orang. Hey, thank you for the follow. Aku percaya. Solos ni memang orang kata orang kata English ni the living legends. Selalunya legend dah tak ada. Yang orang yang pegang nama-nama legend ni memang dah tak ada dah. Tapi yang living legend ni yang mantap tau. Living legend ni yang mantap. Awak masih hidup lagi tapi awak dah jadi legend. Ini susah. Ini satu takta yang susah. Satu takta yang susah tau. Angka tak end live lagi. Angka nak end live tapi tak habis lagi. Angka kena ada lagi 1 jam setengah baru angka boleh end. Jadi angka ni sekarang pun tengah sembang je lah. Sembang lepas masa. Habiskan masa. Ni kurang asam punya TikTok lah tadi. Angka dah live 3,5 jam, dia pergi ban Angka. Aduh. Ban dah lah tak betul. Suka hati je dia ban. Jadi sia-sia Angka punya kerja 3,5 jam tadi tu. Terbuang dalam longkang macam tu je. Ingat senang ke 3,5 jam tu? Oi, keram.
King Kong bursting down.
King Kong does it again. How many times have we seen him do this? He'll take that 1v1.
The beast devours the smiling demon. A shutdown kill on DK. And now, despite having a lord,
Aku punya mata ni. Harap-harap boleh tahan boleh tahan.
The base with Renegade and Yue left to their own devices. They should be able to defend with the base turrets.
Jadi hari ni hari ketiga Angka tak main Mobile Legend. Dah 3 hari lah Angka tak main. Siapa menang tadi? Onyx menang dengan skor 4-3. 4-3. Satu perlawanan yang memang cukup. Satu perlawanan yang cukup gila. Memang cukup gila. Kenapa tak main? Sebab Angka dah restream kan. Angka restream panjang sangat. Jadi Angka penat. Angka tidur. Tak larat nak main. Kenapa replay Angka? Main ML lah. Tak boleh move on lagi ke? Tak boleh. Bila ini nama dia restream, okay? Restream tu bukan untuk kita main game. Restream tu kita highlight game-game MPL. Ini. Bukan kita main game. Jadi memang tak boleh. Tapi dengan Angka sekarang macam ni, suruh Angka main game lagi teruk lah. Tak boleh. Lagi teruk main game. Dengan mata buka sebelah je. Tak boleh. Prestasi sekarang memang tak boleh main game. Serius. Garanti koyak, percayalah Angka main. Main satu game je Angka koyak. Koyak terus lah. Jadi at least kat sini okey lagi lah. At least sini walaupun dah tengok kan. So kita sembang-sembang sambil tu tengok balik. Belajar apa yang kita nak tengok. Kadang-kadang kita terlepas tau. Terlepas pandang kali pertama. Jadi kita tengok ulang kali 2-3 kali, kita akan nampak balik. Nampak kesilapan kat situ. Dulu Angka main ML pun, masuk ML kan, tiap-tiap hero yang Angka nak belajar, Angka tak main terus tau. Angka masuk tengok global main. Buka video kan. Dalam apa tu? Dalam Mobile Legends kan kau boleh tengok siapa live kan. Live by hero, live by orang. Selalunya Angka pilih live by hero lah. Katakan sekarang Angka nak main Lunox. Nak tambah sharp skill. Angka klik lah Lunox. Jadi tengok siapa yang tengah online. Global tengah online. Jadi Angka masuklah live dia orang, tengok dia orang main. Dari situlah Angka belajar.
Look at the backside though. You could be in trouble and King Kong will pick him off. He's going to go straight for the base.
Tengok sini curi. Ini kena curi. Oh, 2 jam 40 minit. Ada 1 jam 20 minit lagi. 1 jam 20 minit.
You did.
King Kong has been doing this all the time.
You did.
Man, he does it again. You got to keep an eye on him.
The question is, even if you do have an eye on him, what are you going to do about it? Analysts at the end of this game to buy it. What's Aurora going to do about it?
Okay guys, macam Angka cakap guys, tak perlu apa tu, tak perlu temankan Angka. Angka okey. Tadi korang masa Angka buat live baru kan, korang dah tolong Angka tap tu. Dah baik sangat dah tu. Angka punya tu target dah sampai. Sebab Angka perlu ada 5,000 total view lah. Sekarang dah 23,000. Dah 23,000. Ni lagi mantap daripada Angka tadi. Angka punya live sebelum kena ban tu 3 jam setengah. Baru 24,000 tau. Ini tak sampai 3 jam lagi. Dah 23,000 dah. Memang thank you lah korang. Thank you sangat korang tolong. Tolong ke tap-tap, banyak-banyak komen. Itu aku punya live FYP.
Aurora was really in control, securing 3 turtles plus the first 2 lords, and this guy was one of the catalysts why Fnatic Onyx, specifically why King Kong, was able to extend the game and end the game that way.
If you have a lineup that loves to, your enemy rather, if your enemy has a lineup that loves to stick together, you know what? Go ahead, stick together. More targets for Kelvin to hit. More targets for.
Nak cuci muka lah, tak boleh. Mata nak tutup ni.
Yeah, the lineup of Aurora, going back to this play, right after this happened, I was questioning the positioning here of Aurora. Why is your gold laner there?
Uncle, what makes you to play ML? First, it was just for fun. Well, to tell you the truth, before I play ML, I was playing HOK, okay? So, but that time is a Chinese version, the original version. Because I'm a Chinese, okay? So I can play that game. And when ML released, I start playing ML since season 1, okay? Since season 1. So when ML released, I tried to switch. I played. Then I got hooked. I got hooked up until I now playing until now. And of course, at the middle I got stopped, okay? Other stop. And then now I start to come back again because I'm working under Monton. So I have contract with Monton. So if you see my live or if you see my content, is all about Mobile Legend because I have contract with Monton and I only can play Mobile Legend and I only can stream game Mobile Legends and my content is all about Mobile Legend as well.
And away from the avatar of Guardian. And to add to that, Aurora though, they were handling this Franco lineup really well because it's a little bit easier for them to frontline up until Kelra.
And the most thing that I like about Mobile Legends is because of the time. You nak lalu masa memang cepat lah guys. Cepat sangat. Buang masa. Lalai. Main satu game pun nak setengah jam. Satu game pun dah nak dekat setengah jam. So awak main 2 game 1 jam dah habis. Main 2 game 1 jam dah habis. Macam tu. Kalau ada kontrak tak boleh main game lain. Yes. Kalau awak ada kontrak memang tak boleh main game lain. Boleh main game lain. Awak boleh main. Tapi awak tak boleh live. Tak boleh live. So dalam kontrak tu dia ada tulis game apa yang kamu tak boleh buat. Game apa yang kamu bla bla bla. Ada satu list lah. Tapi kalau list yang tak ada dalam game tu, bolehlah awak main. I mean live lah, live. Tapi kalau you tak live, you nak main game apa pun suka hati je, boleh main, tak kisah. Dia orang tak boleh buat apa-apa. Cuma live, live in your platform. Live dekat you punya platform. What if you play other game during your live? Then, laga contract. So when you laga contract, you have to pay the penalty lah.
Like 10k to really get on top of Fnatic Onyx here. But
Lajukan video. Okay. Sorry. Boleh.
Let's find out.
Episode of
So 3-2 again.
And just a quick note.
Susah lah. Dia time ni tak boleh nampak. Tak nampak dia punya chapter.
Yeah, Hayabusa. It's just
just kind of duking it out. Doming, you know,
Game ketiga.
that's just what they want to do. Both of them want to get the upper hand earlier if they can.
So like I said, if you play other game during live, then it means you langgar contract. So when you langgar contract, selalunya you kena bayar lah.
The smiling demon starting hot early on. Not even 2 minutes. Turtle still preparing to spawn lower quarter. Let's talk about that XP lane matchup. Arlott versus Edith. This is Kirk's old flame, by the way. In his debut
Simple lah barang satu sekarang tu. Bila awak kerja dengan satu company ni, awak tak boleh kerja dengan company lain. Macam tu je lah.
This was the one here that made us all just stand in awe. like, wow, Kirk knows how to play Arlen.
And he showcased it. What was it, game 1, right? Game 1 he brought it out and made it work here. So he's pretty close to that level 4. Should have it by the time they actually commit to this turtle.
2 jam 50 minit. Lama lagi. Ngantuk dah. Kena ngantuk dah.
No, Super Prince wants this. This is the perfect pickup for the ult since he has Warkrights. It's so good.
Which is funny because remember before he ran Brave Smite.
Yep.
Right? So like,
well, the many different flavors of Super Prince's Valentina. It's nuts.
Likes to kind of approach it that way, and it looks like, you know, for now, they'll just kind of ignore the turtle while they go ahead and look for something else. Part of this also is just, again, having those level 4s available. Demon Kai on the top. Oh, that implosion's not going to catch him.
From a different angle, Demon Kai forced to use Tempest of Blades. From a different angle, an implosion would actually catch a Ling mid-air. You did this earlier today.
I did this earlier, yeah, when we were playing. It works pretty good, and I think that's why when we were in the draft, you saw the facial expression of Demon Kite, you know, as they were trying to work through it and figure out, like, yeah, what are they going to take? They know that Tigreal's over there.
Onyx dah menang. Yes, yes. Tu tengok kat bawah tu ada tulis replay. Replay. Ini adalah ulangan.
Because at this point he knows that it's a cure. It's not even prevention. Like he knows it's gonna suck when he comes into the range of the Brusco's Tigreal. And that was one key situation wherein he was forced to use his ult defensively. Now the turtle started up once more. Lower quarter. This is a delayed turtle, man.
This is probably about as delayed as it gets because both junglers, they want to just make sure they have their purple buffs. You know, and both of them right now, they just like, all right, let's ignore it.
Shades of Demon Kite's old team, RSG. A rotation that they made popular in 2022-2023, the delayed Lord Turtle take, where they made sure that the buffs were secured first. And now look at this, King Kong.
He's just staring at
him.
Whoa! Oh, that's enough damage to come through with the cutthroat as well. Might be looking for more on UA under the turret, King Kong. Won't. Oh, does he get away? No! Renegade will get him that one cable off, but still that's 2 kills now for King Kong.
The beast is slain.
Tak salah game ni cuma dapat 1 turtle aja. Game ni okey lah Tapi kalau korang tengok kan dia apa tu? Banyak kali Onyx ni comeback tau. Banyak kali comeback. Depan-depan kena tekan Aurora, tekan dia orang kalah tapi Onyx pandai dia orang boleh comeback. Dia orang comeback. So meaning mentality dia orang tu power. Dah kita nampak dah. Dah nampak terang-terang tu Onyx tu akan kalah kan untuk game ni kan. Lepas tu dia orang pusing balik. Tiap-tiap kali pusing balik. Power.
Right? If you're just clashing swords with him randomly and then some way, somehow, King Kong joins the fray. Like, that should help Edward stay tougher. Super Frizz, though, picking up the... How often do you... You're a mid laner. How often does a Valentina pick up a Starlium site?
Super Frizz is on... So he's...
Thank you, Kirian. Thank you for the GG na. Terima kasih.
Hold on, Domeng! In trouble. King Kong again. Cable's gonna come through. Don't tell me. Domeng. Wow. He actually survived. I don't know how that happened, King Kong. Not get the angle he's looking for, but here's the final slash, Eternal Guard as well. Finally, a turtle's gonna be taken. Demon Kite will get it. Now still looking for more. Kirk won't get away. King Kong jumping under the turret, clears that tier 1 in the mid out. So they'll trade it. Finally, Eternal goes to Aurora, and they get a turret here in the hands of FNOP.
Angka kena ada orang tumbuk muka ke sekarang ni. Bagi Angka bangun.
So that puts FNOP slightly up, because again, I think turrets are more valuable than turtles in the grander scheme of things. 6.5 minutes in, Fnatic Onyx constantly playing the map. Aurora taking what fights come their way. Back to the man of the hour here, Super Prince. What was that, game 1? It was a Brave Smite.
Yep.
Game 3 now, it's a Warcry. He's building Starlium sides. What's he on his way to? I reckon that is a glowing wand.
Could be, yeah.
Dude, Super Prince, what he's up to with this Valentina is just pure anarchy.
It's gotta be a combination though with taking the Primal Wrath, right? Like that's what I'm assuming here.
He's basically cosplaying as an Edith.
Yes, that's the perfect way to put it.
him.
That's hey.
Tak bosan ke main ML dari season 1?
He is Edith.
He is Edith at
Hmm.
this point. Final slap. Renegade gonna try to jump away. Will escape. Utilizing
Senang je kita cerita satu benda. Bila awak dah bosan main dengan sesuatu, it means barang tu ataupun game tu tak sesuai untuk awak. Awak main game ni sebab awak tengok ramai orang main sebab game ni famous. Jadi awak main. Angka suka main ML ni bukan sebabkan ramai orang main. Angka suka main ML ni sebab dia sebenarnya dia ada banyak kelebihan dia tahu. Bukan sahaja main game tau. Dia boleh mencabar awak punya tahap kesabaran awak punya mentality. Which barang-barang ni angka boleh apply dalam angka punya hidup. Dalam angka punya kerja. Barang-barang ni. So dia ada baik dengan tak baik dia lah. Dia mencabar tau. Game ni mencabar. Seriously dia mencabar kamu punya kesabaran. Barang-barang ni. Deep. Angka ni dah umur 40 tahun 46 tahun dek. 46 years old, 46 tahun. Jadi tiap-tiap barang yang angka buat, angka memang reflect dengan angka punya hidup. Angka main game ni boleh menolong angka punya hidup, baru angka buat. Tapi kalau dia tak boleh tolong apa-apa dengan hidup angka takkan buat. Buang masa je. Siapa menang? Onyx menang. Angka dulu main Dota? Tak, angka tak main Dota. Zaman-zaman angka game Dota ni nama dia Red Alert. Itu zaman angka. Sekarang ni Dota lah. Dulu nama dia Red Alert. Ala-ala macam Dota lah. Kena warning lagi. Tadi tu angka buang asap tu, dia terkeluar. Hai. Tapi nasib lah, dia tak end. Ni ulangan. Ni ulangan. Thank you for the follow.
A solid EG, but the fact is there was just way too much CC in the paint.
Onyx menang 4-3.
King Kong! Oh, he is in trouble. That's a little basic attack, but it's going to fall off there. Able to escape, but as you were saying,
he's faster than a projectile.
He's faster. He should be, right? I mean,
Okey jugalah dia bagi warning ni. Jadi ni sekarang angka punya live dah tak FYP. Dia dah tak naik dekat FYP, jadi tak ada orang masuk live angka lagi. Jadi angka tak payah nak jawab soalan ulang-ulang lagi. Lagipun angka dah target dah sampai. Thank you HR, thank you for the rose. Terima kasih. Angka punya target dah sampai dah. Dah 24,000 sekarang pun terlebih dah. Terlebih target sebenarnya. Target dia 5,000 je. Awak dari FYP, macam mana boleh naik FYP lagi? Sebab angka punya live dah kena warning dah ni. Pelik lah. Itu angka cakap. TikTok dah rosak dah. Angka tadi tiba-tiba tak buat apa-apa. Kena ban. Lepas tu buka balik. Geram betul. Kalau tak angka dah tidur dah sekarang. Disebabkan angka kena ban, angka kena buat balik live selama 4 jam. Terima kasih lah TikTok. Terima kasih lah TikTok. Geram betul. Game keempat diorang comeback macam tu je. Last game tu kan. Last game tu silap Tigreal dengan apa tu, dengan Gatot. Silap Edward dengan Rene. 2 orang silap dia last game tu. Tunggu terlampau lama sangat. Masa dah dekat base dah. Kalau dia orang tu tak tunggu lama tu, Aurora menang ni.
Is his only option to just sit in the base?
That seems to be the story here. You can purify stacks on the 1-1. You can purify from the many setups from Kirk and Brusco. But at the end of the day,
Setengah orang buat live.
purify what?
Yeah.
Angka ada. Angka tak buka je. Tu tengok bawah, bawah kiri. Bawah kiri tu ada. Cuma angka sekarang, angka tengah buang asap Buang asap it means merokok Angka merokok, jadi angka tutup cam lah, tutup cam. Sebab kita tak boleh live sambil buang asap, sambil merokok, tak boleh. Salah tu. Last game Suyonya sembarang nak masuk lot dari belakang tapi tak jadi. Ada time tu. Tak jadi.
Jump in, Super Prince as well. Demon Kite going in with Tempest of Blades. Will be able to find Super Prince. Could be looking for more. They get the knock up here through as
So dia kena ada movement live ni dia kena ada movement. Kalau awak buat yang macam angka ni, so tak buka cam pun okey juga sebab dia banyak movement tau. So dia banyak movement, jadi AI TikTok dia tak anggap game ni macam foto tau. Tapi kalau awak dah lah fokus satu tempat je, lepas tu tak ada kamera, jadi dia tak ada movement, jadi AI dia detect yang awak buat still video. It means awak letak gambar je macam tu. So itu memang melanggar peraturan dia orang lah. Awak main game boleh je tak buka face cam. Main game tak ada masalah sebab dia ada banyak movement.
Usually, it's at this precipice, this crossroads that Fnatic Onyx just somehow snap into killer mode, into end game. But now it's Aurora who's in that.
Tapi macam kadang-kadang macam awak tengok sekarang pemandangan ni cantik dekat laut kan. Awak suka sajalah nak buat live sambil tu bersembang dengan orang. Jadi dia macam tak ada movement. Tak boleh dah. Tak bagi. Tapi King Kong punya Fanny ni seram. Memang tak boleh lepas orang. Kalau lepas memang bahaya. Because of King Kong. Cantik guys. Cantik. 1 jam lagi. 1 jam lagi. Kena bertahan 1 jam lagi guys. 12-20. 12-20 angka boleh end. Thank you HR. Thank you for the rose. Terima kasih. Terima kasih untuk rose-nya. Besok angka boleh buka kedai. Buka kedai menjual bunga rose.
Final slash from Kirk or like Super Prince coming in from a weird angle. Those are the only real threats, the only natural predators to Doming's Moscow right now.
Doming. Nama dia Doming. Fuh.
As Doming will get that one. And again, Rora will find another pickoff. And they force it down right now through the mid lane. SOD going to be dropped down. They just want this mid turret. It's 1 hit away. It finally drops down, and that looks like what Rora's going to get. Tranquilo.
Thank you Carl, thank you for the kentutnya. Tak apa. Tak payah share dah. Yang ni pun ulangan kan. Jadi tak nak bagi misleading nanti orang ingat live. Cakap kau ni penipu lah. Game dah habis, kau buat live lagi buat apa? Bongok bunyi orang tu.
Now they see that he's there. They'll make their way to the Lord here because that's the prize for Rora. They have to secure this one. You know,
buka balik aircon panas.
Going to want to fight, make them work for it. When a crown picked up by Renegade.
It was a 12-minute drought. It was a very difficult early to mid for Aurora. And now that they're in control, they gotta do this right. Brusco coming in. King Kong from the east. Going for the flank. So is Kelra. They spot him.
Kelra zoned out. King Kong taking a ton of hits.
Ui, tengok King Kong punya tangan. Memang fast hand.
And DK will get it. And they'll get Kirk as well. And now FNOP once again backs against the wall of the fence.
The Northern Lights are now up 5,000 gold. 17 minutes in, King Kong starving, struggling to take his purple, fails. And Demon Kite now.
Sementara ni yang ke isi borang ke dulu lah. Borang kerja ke.
Naisu,
Jadi kau nak sembang-sembang boleh lah.
micro mechanics for 2 or 3 times now.
Mana dah?
They've overloaded the young Buck Kirk. Did you see how even in the smallest of alleys in the jungle, they're just able to dodge his final slash?
They've been maneuvering it, and it's impressive because it's without a Raphael they had the last game with the movement speed.
It's as if they still do. And there's the SOD and the Lord marching in mid. In comes Demon Kite.
Gonna jump in. Kirk already using the final slash. Comes to Blaze as well. 2 Lords on the field. Still gonna be working through it. Implosion not gonna be enough as well. Even with the crossbow of Tang, it's not enough as Rora finally gets on the board for the series. Now 2-1.
And we have a ball game. Aurora taking their first here in this best of 7. And how perfect is that? It happened
SRG
after
easy.
the 13-minute mark. They held on, Joseph. They held on.
It was a long ride, and I feel like especially for Domeng, man. That finally, he's like, all right, I can finally fire back at King Kong. Great response.
It's Championship Sunday here in the MPL Arena. Let's see what our
Well,
analysts at the Infinix Game Combined think of Game 3.
Awak dari mana? SRG tu easy mungkin bagi yang dia orang kot. Bagi pro player dia orang kot. Tapi bagi awak angka rasa tak easy ya. Tak easy.
You know what? I got me some doubts earlier on, but I didn't know we'd get Championship Sunday like this. We got a ball game.
Yep, ball game indeed, and coming off of the back of Aurora being able to punish a Fnatic Onyx Philippines overheat. Strong punish, and Renegade coming in the clutch with clutch taunts.
Kenapa keluar warning? Tadi angka apa tu? Tadi angka buang asap, angka terlupa tutup kamera. Jadi dia kenalah. Tadi angka buang asap terlupa tutup. Next game please. Okay.
Who is your pick to represent?
Great, Gideon. It was nice.
Why are you guys laughing? It's because he played it to perfection in the past 2 games.
For the EXP lane, I think this is actually an EXP lane. Oh no, we don't see the EXP lane matchup just yet. That's a problem.
Tapi okay lah, okay juga. Jadi it means takkan ramai yang akan masuk lagi. Sebab ni pun dah replay kan. Ni replay.
You gotta go chunky, bro.
Yeah, I mean you're already up against an alpha.
Phoveus is still open though. For Aurora.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That is great,
and
actually.
That turns off the choke pickup for Brusco, or that would actually make the choke pickup much more difficult. Maybe Arlot. Oh, there.
Arlot. All right.
Still a valid. Okay.
It's the purple lineup.
Angka beg kuning mana? Nak angka jual apa? Angka tak jual lah. Angka nak jual diri angka. Tapi dia tak ada dalam beg kuning. Macam mana?
What an adjustment by FNOP, man. To pick up the Phoveus that was eventually left open. Again, folks, Arlot in 5 games this season is winless against Phoveus.
Straight?
Yep.
Really?
Arlot has never won against Phoveus this season.
Siapa yang menang bang? Onyx menang. 4-3.
I mean, it's just mechanics. They just counter. It just counters, right? It's a counter. Straight up. So I wonder what they're going to do about it, especially for FNOP, who are really mechanically gifted as well. My goodness. All right, this is going to be a banger here. Throw it over to our casters, Leo and Naisu, to give us the action on the field.
Many gratitude, gentlemen. Naisu and Leo at your service. Call in about game number 4. Something dawned on me.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
For a majority of Fnatic Onyx, this is their first best of 7 in their career. Oh yeah, consider that. And that loss in game 3, which looked like a win in, a portion of it, suddenly they have to deal with that reset.
I feel like that was I don't know, in a way, like, it's a good check for them, like a reality check throughout this series in the best of 7, because, like you mentioned, this is also a mental test, you know, for the lineup. I mean, on both sides, too. I know there's obviously some experience over here for Aurora individually, but essentially that's what a best of 7 is. I mean, we saw a glimpse of this yesterday in our first best of 7 for the lower finals.
That's right.
And you can really see how things adjust where you're in that first half of the series, and now, you know, as you start to get towards these later games, you're going to see that adjust. But I love what Renmar has pointed out about that matchup alone between the Phobius and the Arlot.
That's right. We'll see it now. For a couple of times this playoffs, it was alluded to, but eventually it would have switched out. But here for sure, it's Edward versus Kirk.
They're going to go for this again. Revitalize might not be enough.
No.
And Renegade will go down in that first blood, going to the hands already here for Brusco.
A Hylos may be stout. A Hylos may be durable, but not against 3. Not early in the game, not under 2 minutes. And that should open up this turtle for Fnatic Onyx, putting them about a 500, 600 gold here.
Dah hilang dah warning tu.
But you also gotta consider, this is
Dia dah hilang. Apa kata kita buat asap sekali lagi depan kamera lagi?
You gotta consider that.
Yeah, that's deadly. You know what? And I'm just gonna throw this out there too. They want to play in the fact that they just want to go in mid. Actually, Infernal Pursuit going to be dropped down. Queller fired off as well, but Renegade falls for the second time at the 2-minute mark here. Now, this is the clear sign for FNOP to take this turtle here, unless Edward tries to do something. He's going to take a couple shots once again. Kirk dunking on him, but ultimately securing this first turtle of the game.
Maaf kalau perasan game Suyo King Kong dah kena baca kat Rene.
And that will allow for them to, I don't know, orange ube their way into an early game advantage.
Maaf kalau perasan game Suyo King Kong dah kena baca kat.
For a little bit of attention. Let's talk about that matchup right now.
Untuk game ni Untuk game ni ke?
This is a matchup that was actually switcheroo, right?
Game ni tak ada Suyo.
On Doming more often than
Ada.
Kelra rocking that Moskov. That's got to be trippy. That's got to be a tempo swing for sure for Fnatic Onyx.
Yeah, and I think it's funny how this series alone, it's been
Tak faham sangat guys soalan dia. Dia tanya pasal King Kong punya Suyo boleh dibaca oleh Rene kan? Game yang Rene pakai 3 game.
But then they also shine when they're supposed to, which is that mid to late game when we've seen these games get
Game yang last tu
And I would honestly say
yang tiga sama tadi tu. Yang last game ketujuh
I mean, think about hold on again. Where's Pathway? This is just going to cut him off.
It's an ult for an ult.
Think about what Domeng did last game. How he adjusted after getting constantly killed from King Kong solo.
On that same hero.
Yeah.
On that Moskov. And he's taking that same momentum, that same experience and wisdom from that tempo break against Fnatic Onyx, from that first game they scored in the series. And they should be off to a good start, but so far, Fnatic Onyx are choking down on every single lane they have their eyes on. Again, for the first 2 minutes, it was top.
Tapi kalau apa yang Angka cakap tu, yang awak maksudkan, Angka setuju dengan cakap awak tu. Yang Rene boleh baca King Kong punya gameplay.
Have a better time, I would say, farming up, getting to where he needs to be. Second turtle is up here, though. They'll go ahead and start this one up.
Fnatic scored the last one. Renegade dropping the Glorious Pathway into the back.
Already dropped down, still going for it. Spear Destruction gonna land Renegade there amidst it all. Still, the turtle, though, goes in the hands of King Kong. Renegade falls again, and now looking for more here in the mid lane. UA will slide on through and get out. Good push, though, up top from Domeng to get some extra gold.
All of the energy shields are popped in just in time too. That's gonna allow Aurora to keep that gold lead down despite losing out on both turtles. Edward!
Whoa, that is a whole lot of damage. Good thing he had to burn the flicker. I mean, one hit, he would have been gone.
Mr. Consistent, ever vigilant, keeping
Yes.
himself alive but barely.
4-3 Onyx win. This is replay.
Edward was just really throwing himself and just saying, no, look at me,
I'm
psych.
here. It's all part of the plan.
Psych, my boys pushed up top. So that is the first turret casualty for Aurora, which should open up the map, giving Doming the green light to switch up down bottom, but too little too late. Already traded for by Fnatic Onyx. Up
Here's
top,
the answer, though. They're going to put some pressure. Renegade, Glorious Pathway drop down again, but they want King Kong this time. And UA will be the one to get that. Demon Kite wants to get that orange buff. Doesn't get it. Kelro will clean it up. Kirk, Super Prince now on the counter play. There's the jump in from Brusco as well. Looking for more. Edward, the first to fall. UA going to be the next target. Has to flicker out. And it's FNOP looking to fight back, punch back on this side of the map. UA dropping down the RWM. Gets taken down under the turret with Kirk. An infernal pursuit between Tier 1 and Tier 2.
And this hole started in the Tier 2 up top for Fnatic Onyx, and they ran down Aurora. By hook or by crook, they were going to get something out of that exchange, and it eventually converted into a turret down mid. Final turtle spawning. Lower quarter, Doming's in trouble.
Doming, how are you going to get out of
No.
this? Kelra firing off. Brusco, oh, he goes over! Great use of the flicker to dodge the unbreakable taunt.
And the dash. He layered both. Amazing work by the next standard. He straight up changed the zip code. Hand this man a new passport. Oh, SOD.
No, he doesn't take that.
Not gonna happen.
Would have been amazing if somehow
OP
that
Phobia's play.
got the turtle. Talk about a moment.
Was along the way. But Kesara, Aurora happy with the exchange, happy with keeping Doming alive and keeping this gold lead to a manageable 2,000, 3,000 AOG.
Gonna jump in once again. Renegade, the target, using the revitalized, the glorious pathway won't be enough. Man, Renegade's having a hard time on this Hylos pick. He's just, I mean, most of the glorious pathways have been all defensive.
That
And satu lagi perasan tak, Mid dan EXP Land dua tim padu. Teruk job scope jalan habis pendapat saya. Tapi iyalah betul lah. Dia orang masing-masing kan, masing-masing macam tadi, masing-masing dia orang tahu apa dia orang kena buat tau. So yang tadi membuatkan Aurora kalah, yang game last tu adalah Rene dengan Edward. Dah sampai base dah. Dah sampai base dekat bawah dah. Dia tunggu moment. Terlampau lama sangat sampai Lord mati. Lord dah mati. Gatot tu lompat turun. Dah tak ada orang tada tower. Bila dia nak tada sendiri, tak boleh. Lepas tu, Tigra pula tak tahu apa nak buat. So, Angka rasa ada miscommunication kat situ tu. Kalau tak, boleh menang tadi dia orang. Silap Aurora sendiri je. Last moment tu. Kena mati 4 orang terus.
Look at this gold lead on the XP lane. Kirk up by about 1,500. That's huge.
Tapi bagi Angka kan, dua-dua tim tu dah boleh baca sesama diri dah. Cuma macam Angka tadi pun cakap tu, last game tu adalah mental game, mental inti. Mental siapa kuat menang lah.
The stats don't lie, and now the gold lead is showing just how much use and value a Phobius can bring to this game, especially with a lead like that.
Almost half of the gold lead is on Kirk alone. And he's a frontliner. He's a peeler for Fnatic Onyx Philippines, and that's going to allow them to bully Renegade out of position. Demon Kite struggling to score anything major here in this 10-minute game. Lord spawning here, lower quarter, it's a shuffle.
Shuffle once again. Still going to keep it together here. Super Prince looking for his positioning. Demon Kite just firing off the Queller, waiting for his moment. Spirit Destruction is going to come in. There's the glorious pathway on the Grestion. Kelra goes in. They're caught in a bad position as Domain goes down. Once again, Kirk dunking on him. Renegade falls. Edward on the run. And with 2 members down of Aurora, this is a clear sign for the Lord.
It's a 3 for 4, and they're not taking that exchange. 3 members for Aurora, 4 for Onyx. Just the sheer numbers don't add up, and that's what's going to allow Fnatic Onyx to take this clean. And look at Demon Kite, just taking what he can on the map, trading up for that orange. King Kong, a step ahead, does the same.
I'm wondering, Leo, if maybe with this game, maybe the way that we saw King Kong do this back in game 2, maybe Demon Kite can play the map. Maybe work enough around the map to try to keep them in the game here for Aurora. But I think part of that is, again, do you let Domeng push those side lanes? Do you let
Okay lah, time upper bracket hari tu 3-0, sekarang 4-3.
You want both of them to somehow affect the map, but you can't do 4-1.
Upper bracket dia orang ada lawan ke?
You have a pickle, if you will.
Tak lah.
So I would suggest you keep Domeng with the group. Let King Kong go hunt for Demon Kite much like this.
Onyx ada lawan dengan Aurora ke? Onyx tak adalah lawan dengan Aurora.
He learned the hard way, stepped into the lair of the beast, and found himself belly up.
Oh, this is trouble because right now the focus here, the base of Aurora, without Demon Kite, they'll clear out the Lord. The jump's coming through from Brusco.
Onyx lawan dengan Aurora, bukan Onyx lawan dengan Epic Brain. Aku dah lupa dah.
Brusco finally going down. That might be what they look for again, King Kong.
Yang aku ingat Aurora lawan dengan Echo 3-0. Dia kalahkan 3-4 kalahkan Echo. Aurora kalahkan 0-3. Jadi dahsyat lah kau tengok. Dalam beberapa hari je improvement dia. 3-0 dengan 3-4. Itu best of 5 kan? Best of 5. Gila. Nak tanya pendapat angka untuk M6, agak-agak tim mana kuat bagi 3 top. Indo angka tak pastilah Indo angka tak pasti. Jadi angka keluarkan Indo. Jadi angka akan cakap SRG, Aurora dengan Onyx. Onyx Philippines. Aurora tu yang last game tu dia nafsu sangat, padahal dia orang pegang. Yang last game tu silap antara Gatot dengan Tigre. Silap kat situ. Dia orang lama sangat. Dia tunggu lama sangat. Lord dah mati baru dia masuk. So kat situ habis lah. Lord dah mati baru kau masuk. Jadi dah tak ada Lord, nak tak ada tower crystal. Jadi kau orang kicap lah, pisang. Silap dia orang, tunggu lama sangat. Terlampau lama.
So Fnatic Onyx, they're like an octopus right now. You know that an octopus is distracted because it's playing with this little Rubik's Cube over here.
So we evolve from Sonics. Oh, hold on. Kirk still going to be going. Kirk in trouble. The clapping down Brusco in front of it all. Renegade cutting him off with the glorious pathway. And that's a defensive.
Kenapa Aurora suka main berkumpul? Sebab dia orang punya jungle bukan assassin. Jadi dia orang tak boleh split.
Well, no more key ults for Aurora. And Renegade is very low.
Renegade in trouble. He was actually committing to it. And they're going to fight it out. Kelra wants to go. He's working on Edward.
Kalau Aurora ada untuk game ni kalau Aurora game ni ada Moskov, dia orang boleh split. Dan juga kalau Aurora game ni dia ada pakai assassin, Link ke, Haya ke, dia boleh split, tak payah berlima. Tapi dia pakai fighter, dia pakai alpha, lepas tu dia punya MM pun pakai Harif. Jadi dia memang kena main berkumpul. Kalau dia main ber-4, 4-1 ataupun 3-2, berkicap pisang dia orang tu. Lagilah pisang.
Goes down, they hold on to that base turret. They still have to worry about this Lord push though. So maybe that bought them a few
Epic Brain tak lepas.
best, but they're going to have to get ready. They're going to have to buckle in for this massive push from FNOP with a massive lead on top of it.
They got to hunker down.
Dia aku rasa Epic Brain kalah ni sebabkan overconfident kot. Overconfident.
Clearing lineup. Their wave clear is on the lower scale. They only have Yue. Yue is the only one who can really clear these waves quick. Maybe Demon Kite if you consider it, but all of them have to kind of punch these waves manually.
Yeah.
The old-fashioned way.
And they might even have to use like a final slash in a certain situation to help clear them or manage them the way they want.
That too.
Against this Lord push.
That too. Very important. So you got to consider, do I use the ult for the fight to deter a push, or do I use it against the wave? Lord knocking on top lane. In comes Brusco.
Jump in from Brusco into the final slash. Double reward. Minute Blaze drop down, and Edward already gone out of the picture. Renegade going to be next. Kelra gets a double again. Looking for the triple on Yue. Goes in. Kirk cleans it up. Triple for Kelra, and Domeng tries his best, but it's not
M6 banyak game.
enough as he goes down.
Sedap SRG Aurora Onyx. Oh, M6 memang banyak game lah, angka tengok. Banyak game. Tapi it means dia punya masa panjang. Panjang, tapi takut orang boring lah kalau terlampau panjang.
3-1. 3-1. Fnatic Onyx just one game away from taking home the title.
Lagi setengah jam guys, lagi setengah jam. Lagi setengah jam. Thank you for the follow. Angka punya mata makin kecil dah. Angka turun untuk M6 tak. M6 kecuali Munton suruh angka pergi baru angka pergi. Dia orang tak suruh pergi, angka tak pergi. Ya Fendi. Angka tengah cari next ni Sekejap Angka boleh explain pasal Swiss format. Soalan yang betul. Soalan yang baik. Angka pun tak faham lagi. Angka pun tengah study. Jadi tadi pun ada ramai orang tanya. Jadi Angka tak nak bagi komen sebab Angka sendiri pun tak faham sangat. Jadi Angka kena study betul-betul. Sebab bagi Angka ni, format ni memang baru untuk Angka juga. Memang baru. Angka tak faham sangat.
They need a strong -1.
The lights are flickering faint. Can Aurora hold strong for the Thunder God's wrath, pushing for one more game?
To Mobile
This
Legends.
is game 5 in the grand finals. Leo and Naisu bringing you the action. I did not expect to see Sicilian tonight.
I did not either, and I know we had a glimpse at it, and I don't know, man. This is sticking in my head. Are they actually called glulets?
Glulings.
Oh, glulings. So,
I think.
Today I learned, right? Whatever they're called.
Gluling.
That's something that can be said.
Nama dia
I didn't expect
gluling
to
pula.
see UA on the Sicilian either, but maybe there's a master plan here for Aurora to go ahead and utilize the tools they have. We're talking about sustainability, maneuverability, and also they can build up here.
Uh-oh.
All right, I had to double check.
We're fine. Action continues. Brusco on his signature Cho, aka Bruce Lee, the Bruiser, coming in looking for kicks, baiting out responses. I think that's what he wants to do. Our panel mentioned the possibility of the glulings, the glulets, from Edward just melting down on his attempt to penetrate through the lineup.
Yeah.
There is some truth to that, but I've seen worse. There are worse lineups that try and break through. Talk about lineups with a Faramis. Talk about lineups with a Valentina.
That's true.
Right? This is, an Eve still has to choose where she puts her spells.
Yeah, you got to do that. This is also the first time that we haven't seen a Valentina at least come through, so there's that dynamic change as well. Part of this also is the fact that, I don't know if Clint
Angka rasa Angka boleh buat lagi 2 game sajalah. Ngam-ngam untuk 2 game.
throughout the playoffs alone, but Kelra
RRQ Onyx
we heard the bands
SRG mana satu strong.
just the option
The gold standard is singing at 100%.
on the Clint.
He was the first one we doubted.
SRG.
And the first one to prove us wrong. So here, this is yeehaw.
Yeehaw, Kelra.
Howdy. This is indeed the right pickup, especially since you want a mid-game
Ya saya.
that can definitely threaten you as Sicilian, which makes sense because the story of the series is
Cecil MVP. Sibuklah, kacau lah kau Kim. Orang lain tak tahu tu. Kau ni memang story pooper tau. Kau tahu faham tak apa itu story pooper? Story pooper maksudnya awak ni seorang yang suka bocor rahsia tau. Suka bocorkan rahsia orang tau. Ya Zaf Ryan. Kenapa Zaf? Kenapa panggil Angka lepas tu tak cakap apa-apa? Kenapa panggil nama saya lepas tu tak cakap apa-apa?
It's the pacing that's being set here early on from FNOP. I'm wondering, how long do you need if you have this lineup from Aurora to be able to catch up if you fall behind, right? Because we're talking about a lineup that does need time to build up, especially with a Sicilian.
You mean right now?
In that mid lane. Yeah, like right now.
Angka ingat game ni. Game ni lah yang angka nak pergi makan western. Game ni lah yang angka kena ban.
You gotta have a plan B. You gotta have a plan Z. Because look at this King Kong.
Fu apa tu? Fu lama. Fu lama. Fu lama punya TikTok. Game ni aku nak pergi dah makan western. Kau ban aku punya live. Memang fu lama. Memang fu lama lah. Yang fu lama betul. Geram. Kalau tak angka tak lah duduk kat sini. Angka dah tidur dah time ni. Gara-gara engkau lah TikTok Oh TikTok, gara-gara engkau lah aku kena terpaksa overtime. Terima kasih lah TikTok. Geram TikTok.
They're making good time. Kirk just picked up the Thunder Belt about 20 seconds, 15 seconds ago. King Kong got his War Axe. And now he's gonna steal away the purple.
Sekejap guys, kena buang asap je Tutup cam kejap. Buang asap dulu. Untuk membesarkan mata angka. Mata makin kecil lah.
I think it was. They played like this. Now, Rora can slow them down. I'm not saying it's going to be a game that fast again, but with the way things are going and the fact that this lineup needs that time to build up, they're falling so behind so quickly. It's a little concerning here, Leo.
It feels like you're fighting gravity.
Look at Brusco.
Like you're going down 9.8 m per second squared. That's the actual speed of gravity. And Fnatic Onyx are just pushing them down. Look, we haven't even seen a single real manipulation. And it feels like these fights are non-starters.
Yeah, it kind of is. And it makes you wonder, like, for Demonkind in his situation, when you have this Suyo, and we know it's Suyo as a hero, it's picked up all the time, it does so well, but when you fall behind like this against an alpha, that's usually the pickup. You know, you're going to have to rely on your team to help you out to go ahead and get the buffs that you need or even the space to work with. But there's just so much pressure coming out from FNOP and the lineup that they have. I mean, Brusco is literally just standing in front of multiple members from Rora.
I've counted 4. The most he's strung up is 4. Like, come on, get me. And there's no real catch to this Cho. I mean, what are you going to do? Try to hit him with a Sanguine Claws?
Yep.
Try to ride on him with the grab? You're not going to spend your ult as the Rafaela. Renegade can't afford to do that. So, with that said, Rora have to just really sit back, relax, and somehow hope that Fnatic Onyx don't pick up the pace. But that's asking a predator to not eat its prey.
Yeah, pretty much. You're asking a lot here at this point. And you're seeing it right here, right now. Fnatic Onyx Philippines, 5,000 gold ahead. Continuing to put pressure here on the mid lane, trying to get that tier 1 down. Look at the amount of damage already coming out from UA. He will survive, though. Still purple up. Trying to secure it in. Turret finally going down. Kirk joining the fight. Flickers in. Going for Edward. And Kelra will clean up the kill. Kirk does get traded, though. 1-for-1, but the tier 2 going to be worked on here. And FNOP looking to take a tier 2 turret this early on in the game. As now the third turtle spawns up. Good push from Domeg, though.
Wow.
Oh, they're going for the Holy Shield as well. They get that.
That's a massive resource that you need at what seemingly is 7-8 minutes into game 5. They can't just leave mid lane now.
You can't.
Not just is that a main artery for the map, it's also a weak spot for Aurora.
Big weak spot. And look, they also barely hold on to the tier 2 on the top lane as well. So talking about the amount of macro value that FNOP has gotten themselves up to this point, it's insane. It's so hard to deal against if you're Aurora here.
And I'm guessing that Aurora understand now. They're playing hide and seek. You can't play tag with a lineup like Fnatic Onyx. The best thing you can do is to farm up where they're not there. So they see that, there's a big presence up top. Let's take this turtle. I wonder if they know if King Kong's in this bush. Here he is.
They spot him out.
Grab.
Kong. He might just go for it anyway. Demonkite will get the turtle. Brusco now joining the fight alongside Kelra and Super Prince. They set up the death box, and Kelra fires on off. King Kong waiting for the rest of the team, and Edward is a sacrifice. Rora will get the turtle, but they lose 2 bodies.
Too much to ask
Curious, ada tak yang guna hero macam Mia, Layla, Hanabi dalam MPL ni? Ada? Kan ada baru-baru ni ada Hanabi Lolita. Mia ada nampak sekali. Dekat MPL Philippines ni ada Mia. Ada keluar Mia sekali.
Even the split committed, and that's going to be nearly everything thrown just to defend.
Not just, they also committed the flicker. Mr. Consistent.
Tapi jarang lah jarang. Disebabkan MPL ni pakai lah. Tengok dalam rank tu ada orang pakai. Kalau MPL tak pakai, dalam rank tu tak ada. Ni lah sebab ni gara-gara orang tengok MPL ni banyak sangat nak bawa-bawa dalam rank. Itu yang buatkan geram selalu. Yalah, memang hero sama selalu pakai.
It looks like they could. 10 minutes in, 7,500 gold.
Bosan tu bosan lah, tapi kemenangan. Orang tengok kemenangan tu. Ada bocah konon cakap betul PH easy server tadi, M2 3 4 dengan 5 PH yang pegang.
The concerning thing to waiting for Domeng and even UA to an extent is once they get there, is let's say once the stacks.
Itulah Uncle selalu cakap ni kita tengok game ni professional scene. Dia orang main tapi yang bergaduh kita ni yang bergaduh. Yang dia orang okey je. Dia orang okey je sesama diri. Berkawan lagi. Tapi yang kita ni yang tengok kita ni pula yang beria sangat. Aku pun tak faham lah. Tak salah kau nak sokong tim awak kan? Tak salah awak sokong tim awak. Awak sokong tim awak sudahlah. Tapi kenapa awak nak bacot-bacot tim lain? Takkan awak nak paksa orang sokong tim awak kan? Awak pilih tim awak, pilih je lah. Jadi tak payah nak bocah-bocah tim lain. Orang tak kacau awak pun. Yang awak nak kacau orang ni buat apa? Pelik. Biasa yang tengok tapi banyak toxic. Itulah. Tim awak tu menang, awak dapat apa? Awak dapat duit ke? Awak dapat piala ke? Tim awak kalah, awak ada rugi apa-apa ke? Tak ada kan? Jadi yang awak tu beria sangat kenapa? Kenapa? Tak masuk akal. Dia orang pun tak kenal engkau. Engkau sokong dia, sokong sudahlah. Dari semangat tu awak sokong sudahlah. Jangan sampai nak bergaduh dengan orang. Lepas tu membabitkan mak bapak orang. Ini yang buat angka geram kadang-kadang. Tak gaduh-gaduh sikit-sikit mak, sikit-sikit bapak, sikit-sikit bodoh. Geram betul. Janganlah marah bang. Angka tak marah, Angka tak marah. Angka cuma cakap je. Yang pemain player ni taklah beria sangat. Yang awak tu sebagai penonton awak yang beria. Awak yang melampau sangat. Terbalik. Rasa lucu. Lucu. Memang rasa lucu. Sehat bang, sehat. Biasa macam tu lah bang. Kalau tim kalah, terus dihina. Relax je. Barang senang je lah. Kita fikir logik. Dia orang menang, awak dapat apa? Dia orang kalah, awak rugi apa? Pegang tu je dah cukup. Awak pegang tu je cukup. Awak bergaduh sampai support, awak nak support dia sampai awak bergaduh, sampai awak kena ban. Orang kenal, orang pun tak kenal awak. sampai ke situ sekali. Tengok macam mana lah King Kong boleh hidup lagi.
Stays in the game. A close call. If somehow UA shut down King Kong, would have been a lot of gold swing over to Aurora. They're able to kick out Fnatic Onyx Philippines, keep this gold lead to a manageable 6,000, 7,000. I'm hoping that it claps back. Only if they got to kill King Kong, but right now it's going to maintain an 8K gold lead, and still that's a massive amount of firepower you're missing out on. It's a miracle that Yue hasn't died. That's a testament to this young man's technical know-how and usage of space. And let's see.
Tapi game ni memang Sicilian carry. Memang Sicilian carry. Game ni lah angka punya live kena ban tadi tu. Kurang asam punya TikTok. Memang kurang asam. Memang full lama. Memang full lama punya TikTok. Kau ban aku punya live. Sampai aku kena buat live balik sekarang sampai 4 jam. Geram betul. Macam mana game ni boleh comeback? Tengok kat sini. Tengok kat sini. Tengok kat sini. Tengok macam mana sakitnya si Sicilian tu.
Aurora hit a power spike. Aurora laid everything down on the line. And they took 3 out on the way.
Oh, they want to take a chance.
They are on the map. All 5 members pushing in.
It's Brusco and Kelra. Can they stay in the
Dia orang
game
protect
after
minion
this
tu.
tournament?
Tengok. Padam macam tu. Tengok macam mana Sicilian tu main. Padam tengok. Rafaela tu heal je. Game ni lah angka kena ban. Game ni lah angka tak dapat makan Western. Gara-gara kau lah kau tak boleh makan Western. Aurora memang keras lah dia orang. Keras. Okay. Next game. Macam tu je yang menang.
Could have been Philippines and the organization. Falcons say,
if you recall,
Tig. Oh no, but there'll be purifies there.
I like both of them, and I have to agree with Renmar. At this point, I'd say 50-50 because both of them have their strengths in the early game, and both of them have their strengths as the game scales up. Look at this.
2 game turut-turut dong. 2 game turut-turut Aurora pegang. 3 sorry. 3 game turut-turut. Menang 3 game turut-turut. Jadi mental dia orang dah tak kuat dah. Sebab 3 game turut-turut tu. Pressure tu. Dah tak boleh tahan dah 3 game. Itulah yang buat yang last moment Gatot dengan Tigra tu tak betul. Kenapa ya dulu RSG tak nak gunakan Demon Kite betul-betul? Angka pun selalu cakap lah barang ni Tim ni sebenarnya tu satu bisnes tau. Satu bisnes. Jadi dia orang kena penikan bisnes juga. So kalau lepaskan Demon Kite boleh dapatkan lagi banyak duit. So dia orang kena lepaskan lah. Kita kena survive kita korbankan satu orang jadi satu tim boleh survive. Macam tu lah lebih kurang lah. Pendapat itu pendapat Angka Angka bukan cakap fakta Angka bagi pendapat. Angka fikir macam ni.
This time from King Kong, looking for more after that double. He's going to start up the turtle here.
Tapi lagi satu lah Kau tengok Kau tengok Yums. Yums dengan Todak tu macam tak berfungsi. Tapi Yums masuk SRG gila. Berfungsi dia. So dia kadang-kadang satu orang bukan sebabkan awak tak pro tau. So mungkin banyak barang awak nak buat awak disekat. Jadi awak tak boleh bagi full potential. Bila awak dalam tim lain, awak pula macam tiba-tiba pro. So dia macam ni lah. Sama juga. Itu pendapat Angka pendapat saja.
The problem with that too, there's the pull in. Renegade gonna flicker in, way the dragon.
Rora boleh menang je tadi. Cuma mistake last tu tak sabar nak end. Bukan tak sabar nak end. Dia orang terlampau lambat moment. Sampai Lord dah mati. Lord dah mati baru Gatot lompat masuk. Lord dah mati dah. Jadi bila Gatot masuk, Lord dah mati. Jadi Gatot kena tak ada kristal. Jadi dia punya nyawa hilang macam tu je. Lepas tu Tigreal pun tak masuk. Jadi macam tu lah dia orang kalah. Terlampau lama set up. Dia kena set up awal lagi boleh menang tadi. Aurora menang tu. Sebab masalah dia mungkin miscommunication ataupun skill tengah cooldown. Aku rasa Onyx PH yang dapat M6. Dua tim ni dapat M6 Tiga negara yang dapat 2 slot adalah Malaysia, Filipin dengan Indonesia. Jadi ni Aurora dengan Onyx dah masuk M6 dah. Dia orang 2 orang dah masuk M6. Bukan 2 orang, 2 tim.
What's going on here for Aurora? That's Exhibit B. That's Exhibit B.
And the turtle hasn't even spawned, so this definitely sets up Fnatic Onyx for more wins on the map. They're at 2,500 gold up already. 4 minutes in, Demon Kite just built his war axe. Edward's in trouble. AOG
running the mark. Spear of Alfred to answer. Again with the Soul Sever. He's going to jump in under the turret. Kirk finally goes down. They're going to battle it out. They lock down King Kong. Won't get away from the Hitman. Looking to turn the tide here, Aurora.
Tapi memang momentum dia baik lah. 3 game turut menang loh.
Huge bounty on King Kong. And now suddenly Aurora in control. Second turtle going over the Northern Lights.
Renegade just doing work.
1 lawan 2. Fury.
Demon Kite. Who's he going to be able to get again? He gets pulled this time by Brusco. Could be in trouble. The Soul Sever going to be used. And Demon
Awak rasa okay. Aku faham apa awak cakap. Maksudnya apa tu Onyx menang M6 lah. Maksud awak tu. Okay. Angka baru faham. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yelah, tak dapat tidur sebab tak habis lagi 4 jam. Ada lagi 15 minit. 15 minit lagi. Angka kena habiskan angka punya kena kota angka 4 jam. Target dah sampai dah. Target dah 25,000 sekarang. Angka punya target 5,000 je. Ni dah sampai 25.5,000. Cuma masa tak sampai lagi. Jadi angka tak boleh end. Angka kena end selepas 4 jam ni lah. Ini memang gara-gara TikTok lah ban angka punya live tadi. Memang full amat lah engkau ni. Full amat lah engkau ni. Full amat lah TikTok. Full amat bina TikTok. Ban aku punya live tiba-tiba. Entah apa benda lah ban. Onyx win 4-3. Yes, this is replay. Ini replay. Replay untuk saya cukupkan kota 4 jam. Sebenarnya saya dah ngantuk betul-betul ngantuk ni.
The turret though is going to be taken. Meanwhile up top, Domeng was forced out of lane, so it's going to be a trade across the map for the tier 1s.
All right, bottom goes over to Fnatic, top lane to Aurora, and now they set up for the final turtle. Upper quarter, Brusco and King Kong holding this bush. Renegade slowed down. I think Renegade has to start protecting himself and keeping that kick for when it actually matters.
I think he played the early push in really well. And now we'll see if he adjusts. He's looking to set up here in the mid lane again for the turtle. Edward goes down. There's the kick right on the mark. King Kong in trouble into the frigid glacier as well. From UA, but Kelra unleashed it on the backside. Looking for the pick off. Everybody split up.
Tengok dia mati, dia pun nak bunuh seorang lagi. Kera ni memang bagus lah. Memang baik lah dia main.
What did I say? The next standard is now.
Kasih habis sampai angkat piala. Okay. Angka janji. Lepas game ni kita tengok last game juga. Kita tengok last game juga. Walaupun angka dah penat, tapi tak apa. Disebabkan game ni. Tapi memang suka, sedap. Memang best tengok. Angka pun nak bagi korang tengok. Dan juga angka pun nak cerita pasal kekalahan Aurora. Disebab kat mana. Nanti bila last game nanti kita tengok. Angka beritahu kat mana kesilapan dia orang. Kalau tak dah menang lah tu.
He's played a massive role in this. And what you're noticing is he's angling those
Hey, thank you for the follow.
towards UA. A lot of times if he's kicking one, it makes FNOP respond, and then they get set up into a frigid glacier. Like, that is as choreographed as it gets. I mean, look at him right now. He's providing
Tapi tadi last game tadi tu pun angka boleh rasa dah kepenatan mental Aurora. Dah penat lah sebab kau dah pegang 3 game turut-turut menang dah. 3 game turut-turut kau nak momentum ikut tu. Thank you Lim. Thank you for the follow. 3 game dah pegang. Jadi memang mentality dah kurang dah kat situ dah. Penat.
He did it the other day against Blacklist International.
Yep.
8.5 minutes in, the Lord is spawning in the upper quarter, and they're making sure that the long lane is good.
He's gonna get pulled. I'm offended. They're tired of Renegade dancing in front of him now. King Kong.
Tapi kalau korang perasan kan, game yang ke 4, 5 dan 6, Onyx banyak buat silap, banyak buat mistake. Dia orang masuk, dia main masuk terburu-buru. Kat situ kena tekan balik. Kat situ. Kalau dia orang maintain momentum dia orang game 1 2 3 tu boleh menang. Jadi dia orang mental apa tu? Mental Onyx sekarang sama macam Aurora dah. Sebab dia menang 3 game turut-turut. Onyx menang 3 game turut-turut. Game keempat terjejas dah dia punya momentum dengan dia punya otak tu. Kelima, keenam, sampailah last game ke-7. Ke-7 tu memang betul-betul mental game. Dua-dua tim punya mental dah siapa lagi paling kuat siapa menang lah. Onyx overconfident nak habiskan cepat. Mungkin lah dekat situ. Tapi memang kau tengok banyak momen. Dia memang masuk je. Masuk silap. Masuk silap. Masuk rata. Tak rata pun 3 orang mati.
That's key for Fnatic Onyx to keep this Lord dancing.
All he has to do is sit there too, you know? He's even got that flicker available, so it's a little bit, if he decides to, they want to go for it and go for that pull with the I'm offended flicker. They can. They can actually set it up, but they don't have to. They don't have to force it.
And the only one who can really afford a hook check is Domeng. Because Domeng has the Purify.
Yeah.
But if you purify that hook, you're missing out on so many other things you need to purify. The AOG, King Kong stun on a charged surge, Super Prince's ult. It's literally a bad idea. So that's why Brusco, single-handedly, is also keeping Fnatic Onyx in the game here, in the Lord dance.
No.
Still take the calm approach for it. Gonna go in.
Tengok,
Actually,
tengok, Chow. Silap kat situ. Tapi
it's a double for him for now. And King Kong on the defense has to get out. This could be a Lord take for Aurora now after a great setup.
UA was just too much.
sebab sekarang ni Onyx fikir aku perlukan 1 game lagi aku dah menang. Disebabkan situlah dia orang bagi diri dia orang sendiri pressure tau. Pressure diri sendiri. Arif Purify atau Vengeance for Arif Vengeance. Tapi tengok juga kalau ada apa tu, ada Tigreal pakai Purify lagi elok. Tapi tak ada Tigreal, okey pakai Vengeance je. Sebab dia pakai ni untuk Ruby. Dia buat untuk Ruby. Dia tengoklah semua terpulang pada hero opponent. Sebab kan Harith dia punya range tak jauh. So ada Ruby, tak salah je dia pakai Fury. Sebab kalau tak, memang dia kena korek je. Dia pakai Fury untuk Ruby je, bukan untuk Gatot. Gatot tak ada masalah. Gatot dia boleh dash je. Tak ada masalah dia boleh dash. Dash dia punya ulti. Tapi ideally untuk Harith pakai Vengeance elok. Ideally lah. Ideally. Yes, Finn goes. Kenapa? Kenapa panggil angka lepas tu tak cakap apa-apa?
Despite this being a small lead at 1,500, I think Aurora and Fnatic Onyx PH knows that that's more than a true story. Aurora are controlling the map, and that's allowing them to actually just make plays like this. Whoa!
They're gonna go in. They dive on in. There's the bridge and Glacier
Dah tengok.
able to find two. Brusco and King Kong out of the picture. Brennan J holding down the front side, goes in for the kick, gets the Purify out, and again Demon Kite follows through. Rora's looking to cap this one out. They still have to wait for the minions.
Jangan tunggu minion.
Minions will survive. Not enough minions to end the game.
Satu je, satu je.
Do they want to still go? It's all
OP plus je.
left alone here.
10 seconds.
The minions marching in, and Rora sees Game 7 in sight, and they'll take us to it. Game 7's upon us for the grand final.
We're going all the
Memang
way.
sengit loh. 3 game turut loh. Okay guys. Last game guys. Last game.
A Kingslayer.
At the same time, they still have a potential Valentina.
Play into that. You need a little bit more range.
And again, they're gonna
Mobile Legends.
Aurora have made
Okay, ini betul-betul punya last game sudah. Last game.
both gods one game away from winning the championship. Welcome to Game 7. It's
go.
Fnatic Onyx Philippines versus Aurora MLBB.
Oh man, I had just realized that I have not been part of a 7-game series just yet since I started casting back in Season 8. And I'm so happy that we finally have it here with two amazing teams that have been defying odds all season.
Welcome to your first, Joseph, and this could also be the first for many here in this bout. Many athletes putting everything on the line. Brusco flickers away.
Again, look at that. Just how locked in both the teams are that even if you have to defensively flicker, Kirk was right there. The other thing that I'm excited to see and point out is as we get a glimpse right now with the gold lane, is it's a classic matchup, right? This isn't the Magic gold lane matchup we see a lot of times.
Both Marks people.
It's both Marks people. I love it.
It's what they need to do. And
Yes, ini final. Final dan last game. Ini replay lah, replay. Ini replay. Onyx menang dengan 4-3. Ini last game. Sebab masa ni dah dua-dua tim dah menang 3 game. Ni game yang terakhir. Siapa menang dia angkat piala. Jadi ngam-ngam lah korang masuk untuk tengok last game ni. Siapa menang lah. Sebenarnya jangan bagi tahu kan, bagi orang tengok juga. Memang sengit.
There's the flicker. Good dodge there coming out from Demon Kite. First turtle for the taking here. They're going to start it up.
Sebab Filipin dah lama tau. Sejak season 6 ke season 8 tak pernah ada 7 game. Timing Onyx kena time nak end tu. Salah. Aurora buat silap kat situ. AP Brand layak tak layak. Yang layak pergi M6 dua tim ni. Dua tim ni masuk M6.
It's been a while since we've seen King Kong get deprived of his resources this early on. And Demon Kite commits Grand Theft Orange. 1,000 gold ahead now is Aurora.
Pas season 7 ada 7 game ke?
Is Fnatic Onyx running out of tank in the gas?
Entah tadi dia orang cakap tu, caster tu cakap dia orang dah lama tak dapat sejak season 6 ke 6 ke.
When was the last time Fnatic Onyx went through this kind of testament through a series, especially this long? That's where it really comes down to even the mental endurance of the players here.
Then this might be their true test. Look at King Kong slow rolling his theft of the orange, taking a small camp along the way.
Dapat SRG dapat. Aku yakin SRG boleh.
Knock up through Kirk. Oh no, he's in trouble. King Kong gets punished.
King Kong kena makan banyak lah tim ni. Serius.
Get out of my jungle.
They've
Tapi kalau Aurora sendiri yang buat dia orang kalah, nanti last moment tu angka bagi tahu kat mana dia buat silap tu.
Fnatic Onyx head. And now Demon Kite's gonna clean up house. They're about 2,000 gold
Angka dah
up
ulang
now.
berapa kali? 4 kali. 4 kali tengok momen last tu.
That is so integral and part of the success of FNOP.
That's the regular season MVP.
That's the regular season MVP. He is now falling behind in terms of trying to keep up with the pacing being set. And Demon Kite has adjusted throughout the series, got his hands on this alpha, and is just proving to be a nuisance. Sometimes he doesn't even get caught because he defensively uses the Sphere of Alpha.
And then re-engages. Turtles up, and just as quickly taken down. Aurora, 100% turtle take rate, 4 minutes in.
Oh, dapat turtle semua jerit je macam tu.
They're gonna have to go ahead and just kind of buckle up at this point. We know the statistic, 2 turtles back to back for a team.
Tim Aurora layak ke M6 ke? Yes, dia orang layak. Walaupun dia kalah tapi dia layak. Dua tim ni layak masuk M6 Aurora dengan Onyx. Aurora tak boleh paksa time load tu. Kena pick off salah satu. Tak. Banyak orang salah tengok tu. Bagi angka dia last tu. Dia silap dia orang lambat. Lot dah mati baru masuk. Terlampau lambat. Lama sangat. Jadi bila Gatot tu dah masuk, Lot dah mati, jadi Gatot yang Tara Crystal. Mana ni tak cair? Mana tak pisang? Epibrame tak layak. Lajukan angka nak tengok last. Sabar. Kita tengok sampai habis je. Angka pun masa tak habis lagi. Jadi ngam-ngam sampai situ angka punya masa pun tak tamat. Ngam-ngam. Kita tengok sama-sama. Kita layan. Tak lama. Game ni pun fast game juga. Game ni pun sekejap juga.
That's a rich cowboy right now, because they're going to have to deal with that. He's also now on the top side, so they're just going to leave him alone, let him do his thing. Domeng farming up. Fnatic will push that bottom turret themselves. They can't get it fully just yet because they can't overextend, and that's another turret now in the hands here for Aurora.
Clean for Aurora. So far,
Barang tu berlaku di lane bawah jadi nanti korang fokus. Korang fokus lane bawah tu. Bila playoff Indo 23 hari bulan. Lagi 2 hari lah. Lagi 2 hari. Tapi angka tak buat live Angka tak buat live untuk Indo.
I'd be surprised to see FNOP try to fight this, but they don't even get a chance. It's so quick to go down here. This is looking really good for Aurora right now. Nice comfortable lead at 2.6.
Aurora tim baru. Nama je Nama tim dia baru. Tapi player kat dalam tu bukan player baru Orang lama juga. Epibrane pun tidak dapat fight. Jangan cakap Epibrane. Echo pun kalah. Echo pun kuat tau. Echo kuat tau. Echo kalah dengan Aurora. Jadi ni game ni memang bukan cakap siapa kuat siapa menang lah. Tak ada ni. Dia mistake. Dia memang bila mistake je kena punish. Jadi dalam game ni memang tak boleh buat salah. There's no room for errors for Mobile Legends. Memang tak boleh buat salah. Engkau buat salah je memang kena punish.
Even the previous game, this early on, mid lane, toss up from Kirk. Farmer Wrath going to be used. Demon Kite won't land the Spear of Alpha. They still want to fight. Eternal Guard going to be dropped down too. They're going to try to fight. There's the kick coming out from Rusko. And Renegade goes in, finds the lockdown, and Demon Kite's taken out by Kelra. They're still hunted for more. Domeng falls. Kelra trying to buy time. Yue and Edward chasing him down. Kelra. Will he be able to get the space he needs? Rora loses too.
The gold standard gets away with murder. Fnatic Onyx first win in this 8-minute game. 2 kills, 1 on DK, another on Domeng. Those are the 2 perfect targets. Everyone else is just an accessory to Aurora's success right now. That is what Fnatic Onyx needed. How did they set that up? An amazing play. It started with Kirk playing footsies.
Kadang-kadang ni pressure tau. Pressure buatkan kita punya pemikiran dengan kita punya keputusan tak betul. Jadi bila awak main game, awak jangan bagi terlampau banyak pressure untuk diri sendiri. Thank you for the follow. Jangan bagi terlampau pressure. Sampai kau paksa diri kau macam paksa diri kau kalah tu. Bila awak paksa diri untuk menang, lagi paksa tu lagilah tak betul. Tengok ni. Tapi team fight dia orang memang sedap tengok. Angka memang suka tengok team fight dia orang. Best. Sedap tengok team fight dia orang. Beatrix, Kera memang kuat. Kera punya mekanik tu. Tahap dewa benda tu. Dia punya mekanik tu. Tengok dia punya positioning Kera tu. Siapa-siapa yang MM user tu, kau banyak tengok game ni. Bukan game ni Hari ni dia punya game. Jadi engkau tengok dia punya positioning, cara dia main, engkau memang boleh jadi pro. Tengok je. 7 game, engkau ulang-ulang tengok. Baik tu. Dia tahu dia nak target siapa. Dia tahu mana dia nak duduk. Dia tak ada beban untuk tim tu. Dia boleh jaga diri. Pandai jaga diri.
As they clear out the minions and keep the shields alive for now.
Even in mid, key use of the magic flare. King Kong in no man's land. He's in the pixel brush. Oh, he gets spotted.
Spots him out.
Yang ni tak dekat. MPL Philippines tak dekat. MPL MY baru dekat.
If it was in the big river brush, they could have flickered in and caught him.
MPL MY 31 hari bulan baru start
You know, in a way, if he's got to take a little bit of a risk, make some plays and move around the map, he's going to do it.
He's going to have to act as a threat magnet. If he's not in the base and he's not where Aurora can see him, that means he's up to shenanigans. So Aurora have to clamp down on that. How much they give to stop that depends on Aurora, how much they're willing to. Because right now, that's all King Kong can do. He can't join fights. He can't front. He can deal some level of damage, but he's not as big a threat as Demon Kite. Demon Kite is a wall. Demon Kite is a house.
Yang ni final.
I would say if they can dodge, like one of the biggest things obviously is the Avatar of the Guardian from Edward, but even the Spear of Alpha, man. The Spear of Alpha, if it catches multiple members from Fnatic Onyx, they're in trouble. And that's why they have to almost utilize, like even the guard if it's dropped
Hari ni angka tak main. Angka rasa besok baru angka main game ni. Angka 3 hari dah tak main. 3 hari dah tak main. Tempat kita siapa layak untuk tak tahu lagi. Sebab kita punya playoff tak start. So kita cuma akan tahu final bila masuk siapa yang MPL MY yang masuk final. Dua tim yang masuk final tu layak masuk M6 lah. Sekarang belum lagi. Game ni Suyo banyak kesilapan. Bukan silap lah. Dia kena pick off. King Kong penat. Banyak lah. 3 semua dah penat dah. 2 tim pun dah penat. Game ke-7 tau. Vamos versus SRG-nya itu final. Banyak orang angka pun fikir macam tu. Antara Vamos dengan SRG ataupun MV dengan SRG. Angka tak join tu. Taklah. Angka dah umur 40 tahun, 46 tahun. Siapalah nak ambil angka untuk main tour. Kalau angka 18 tahun je lah. Tengok sini silap. Sini silap. Dia masuk. Tapi sini kalau dia nak end tu boleh tau. Aku yang main 3 game pun tangan belakang sakit. Jadi tak kuat lagi dek. Awak tak kuat lagi. Angka selalu main game Mobile Legend 7-8 jam tau, turut-turut. Tapi 7-8 jam satu bintang pun tak ada. Itu yang buat angka penat. Orang tua tak boleh main tu ke? Bukan pakai stamina. Bukan tak boleh. Main game ni dia tak ada age cap. Tapi masalahnya tak ada team yang nak ambil awak. Sebab bila awak nak masuk satu team, dia ada kontrak tau. So dia ada kontrak, selalu kontrak dia 5 tahun, 10 tahun, dia lama tau. Jadi bila umur awak dah tua, jadi berapa lama lagi awak boleh main? Jadi memang tak ada team nak ambil awak lah. Tapi bila awak nak muda, jadi awak punya masa panjang tau. Awak punya masa nak pergi tu panjang. Jadi orang akan sign awak. Itu kat situ lah. Apa ubat hero diorang makan angka? Kuat juga damage diorang.
They could have just gone for it, maybe something happened, but if we saw a preview of the Lord fights like the last one, what do they have to change here? Because it didn't go that well for them.
Started before the Lord.
Punca kekalahan nak sampai dah guys. Punca kekalahan Aurora. Jadi jangan buat silap. Jangan buat silap dia orang.
They just press the gas.
They lean into it.
Lah, ni replay pun lagi banyak lagi orang masuk. Tadi dah turun dah 100 lebih, ni lagi banyak. Aduh. Tadi pun angka bila start replay kan 1,900 orang, nak masuk 2,000 orang masuk. Angka baguslah Skyler. Apa Skyler ataupun dengan Kira, angka rasa lebih kurang 2 orang. Dia orang dua orang. Tapi kalau awak nak suruh angka pilih satu kan, angka pilih Skyler pula. Angka pilih Kira. Kira lagi mantap. Kalau betul-betul nak pilih satu lah. Tengok sini. Kat sini. King Kong dah mati berapa kali? 4 kali. King Kong dah mati 4 kali, tak dapat lot. Dia orang tahu nak target mana. Kat sini korang nampak kan? Nampak Kira tu. Memang sharp shooter tu. Kepung, hilang jam tu je.
Starting with the monster mage, the lunatic prince, total anarchy in the Lord pit. He took advantage of that. He had eyes on the prize. And the enhanced Lord walk for Fnatic Onyx Philippines back to back with ultra instincts on Kelra. He had eyes on the perfect target. He knew King Kong was gone, so he protected himself, kept himself scarce, and then started shooting for the high heavens.
Edward and Domang will be back up here to try to stay in this game.
Yang ni sini kan, kalau Onyx dia orang berani push, berani paksa kan, ada chance boleh end. Tapi dia orang tak. Sebab dia orang tak yakin. Walaupun ada peluang kan, tapi dia orang tak yakin. Itu dia orang tak push. Dia orang disiplin. Dia orang tarik balik. Ni replay. Yang ni replay.
You're missing out. This is what you pay attention to if you want to see peak MLBB. And the only thing
Itulah dia orang tak tarik balik sebab minion juga kan. Sebab kalau dia orang betul-betul nak paksa, ada peluang. Tapi mungkin juga akan wipe out. Akan wipe out. So dia orang tak nak ambil risiko. Jadi dia orang tak paksa, dia tarik balik. Siapa juara? Onyx juara. Angka Bob? Kenapa pula Angka Bob? Kenapa Angka Bob? Saya bukan Angka Bob. Saya Angka Gaming. Yes, ini replay. Dan saya bukan kak. Dengar suara saya macho dan handsome. Awak panggil saya kakak. Aku ketuk engkau orang. Dah suara macho macam ni, engkau boleh panggil aku kakak. Engkau boleh panggil aku kakak. Kakak mana ni? Kakak mana suara macam ni? Tim kuat yang Uncle Onyx buat sekarang. Nonton sampai angkat piala. Boleh. Ini dah last game dah ni. Ni last game ni. Tak, pukul 3 tak live. Angka lepas ni Angka nak tidur dah. Lepas ni Angka tidur. Angka punya kota pun dah cukup dah. 4 jam dah. So lepas kita tengok angkat piala lah, angkat piala, off, kita bersurai. Kita semua pergi tidur, semua pergi tidur. Untuk MY siapa angka rasa? Kuat. SRG memang top lah. So untuk kedua, ketiga, itulah. Siapa nak lawan SRG ni antara MV dengan Vamos. Prediction angka antara dua tim tu. Salam dari Indo. Hai. Hello orang Indo. Salam balik dari Malaysia.
His flicker still has his immortality, so there's a lot of engage on Aurora. How does Fnatic Onyx juggle all of
Hey,
those
thank you for the follow guys. Terima kasih. Thank you.
Team here that decides to start things up. King Kong will make his way to the fight. Or is he going to try to push and play something else here?
Lord might get soft reset here. Where's King Kong going? There it is.
你会讲话，当然会讲话啦。我是华人，华人不会讲话就惨了咯，死咯，死翘翘咯。Info local Malaysia angka. Jap. Info apa local Malaysia? Tak faham. Lina tak faham. MV full local pun tengah naik. MV full local. Upin Ipin kapan dewasanya kak? Siapa Upin Ipin? Demon Kite kata nak bantai SRG nanti kat M6. Oh ya ke? Tak apa, kita dah tunggu. Kita tunggu. Kita tunggu dia orang sampai. Suka banget sama King Kong aku angka. Ramai suka King Kong lah. King Kong memang mantap lah. Gua predict Onyx menang. Onyx dah menang lah bun. Ini replay dek. Ini replay. Tengok punca color punca color punca kekalahan. Tengok guys. Tengok bawah Kau tengok Tigreal dengan Gatot. Tengok Tigreal dengan tengok Gatot. Tengok Tigreal dah lama sini masuk. Dah lama masuk. Tengok Lord dah masuk dah. Gatot tak masuk lagi tau. Tengok. Gatot masuk, Lord dah mati. Jadi dia tak ada crystal. Tengok apa Tigreal tu buat. Nampak tak? Korang nampak tak? Nak ulang tak? Nak ulang tak? Kesilapan dia orang. Angka ulang sekali lagi Angka ulang sekali lagi. Angka ulang sekali. Korang tengok. Korang fokus je. Kau fokus Gatot dengan Tigreal. Fokus Gatot dengan Tigreal. Buat silap kat situ. Salam dari Indo. Hai, salam balik dari Malaysia. Bila Gatot masuk tu, Lord dah mati dah. Lord dah mati dah. Jadi dia yang tak ada kristal tu. Mana ni tak pisang. Pisang. Thank you for the follow.
Both marksmen understand that rotations are the name of the game. It's the map. And what's King Kong doing? What is this? Joseph, is he back? Is he going for the back door?
He looks like he might be. He's actually just going to handle that wave, even using retry.
He sees it. They see it. He has to go home. He has to go home.
Tengok angka slow kan. Tengok. Tengok. Tengok Gatot tu. Masuk. Gatot masuk. Tak boleh buat apa-apa. Kira bantai Kira macam tu. Tengok. Silap sendiri tu. Angka live dari petang tadi. Tengah hari 12. Yes. Kau tengoklah. Tengok Kira tu punya positioning. Kira punya positioning tu. Itulah. Jangan tanya Angka. Kena tanya dia. Angka dah tengok. Sebab Tigra ragu-ragu kan. Sebenarnya Tigra dah lama tau. Tigra dah lama. Korang tengok korang tengok sekali lagi. Last. Tigra dah lama tau. Kita tengok last. Okay? Tengok Tigra tu. Tengok dah masuk dah Tigra dah lama dalam tau. Tigra dah lama kat dalam tu. Dia tak nak masuk tau. Dia tak masuk apa dia tunggu angka tak tahu. Tengok. Dia tak nak lagi ulti, tak nak lagi moment. Dia tunggu Yves buka ulti, Gatot masuk. Lambat dah. Kita bukan nak salahkan tank. So, Angka rasa dia nak tunggu Yves punya ulti. So, mungkin Yves punya ulti, okay? Yves punya ulti tengah cooldown ataupun apa. Sebab itu lama sangat dia tunggu. Sebab kau tengok bila Yves punya ulti, Gatot baru lompat. Gatot baru lompat, lepas tu Tigra dah tak boleh buat apa dah. Lama sangat. Terlampau lama sangat. Kita bukan nak salahkan tank, Kita tengok cakap fakta. So, bila kita tak boleh buat macam tu, kita inilah. Sebab dia orang punya gameplay tu, dia memang mungkin dia nak Yves dulu. Jadi dia orang tak boleh stick satu plan tau. Masa kusyuk macam ni, masa macam ni kau kena cepat tukar. Game kita plan A tak ada, plan B terus. Plan B macam mana tadi angka? Masuk je Tigreal ulti Tigreal ulti flicker tarik berapa boleh. Lepas tu follow up Gatot. Lepas tu Yves keluar dia punya cooldown dah cukup, dah habis. Yves ulti menang Aurora. Bagi angka lah, pendapat angka tadi lah. Tapi dia nak juga tunggu. Apa yang tunggu sangat? Sayang. Silap sendiri. Betul tak korang cakap apa yang angka cakap tadi tu? Tigra masuk, Tigra moment, Tigra ulti, Gatot masuk, lepas tu Yves ulti. Kan boleh kan? Kenapa nak tunggu Yves ulti dulu? Sebab dia nak pancing, angka tahu? Dia nak pancing dia punya purify. Kau takut apa? Tigra masuk, dia purify tak apa. Ada Gatot lagi kan? Ada Gatot boleh masuk kan? Ngam-ngam tau. Kenapa nak Yves dulu? Silap kat situ. Rola kuat juga yang angka padahal tim baru. Tak jugalah, dia orang bukan tim baru. Nama baru. Tapi orang yang main tu memang orang lama juga. Ada nama juga. Cubalah korang analis tadi tu, apa yang angka cakap tadi. Boleh menang tu. Tigreal ulti, dia orang ada Fury, pakai, tak apa. Kita ada Gatot backup. Gatot masuk lagi, terangkat dia orang. Tambah lagi Yves last ulti. Tak bergerak dia orang. Memang tak bergerak. Lepas tu, menang dah Aurora. Nak buat macam mana last minute panic. Itulah angka cakap. Bila main game ni, engkau jangan pressure diri. Bila engkau bagi pressure diri, bila engkau dah terlampau pressure sangat kan, jadi awak punya otak fungsi tak cukup tau. Fungsi dia salah tau. Awak akan buat keputusan yang tak betul bila awak under pressure. Jangan bagi diri tu pressure sangat. Aurora bukan nama hero ke? Aurora tu hero, nama hero juga. Tapi pada masa yang sama, nama team juga dia orang buat. Nama team. Okay guys, lepas angkat piala, angka end Lepas angkat piala, angka stop dah. Angka betul ngantuk dah ni. Angka dah ngantuk dah. Mata dah merah dah. Tak boleh tahan dah. Congratulations. Okay lah guys. Kita jumpa di MPL MY. Kita jumpa di MPL MY 31 hari bulan. Yang dah follow angka tu, kita masuk ramai-ramai. Kita tengok pula Malaysia punya MPL macam mana. Yang MPL Indo Angka tak buat MPL Indo 3 hari lagi. Kalau korang nak tengok MPL Indo, korang boleh tengok MPL Indo punya TikTok, ataupun korang boleh pergi YT YT MPL Indo, kat situ ada. Korang boleh tengok kat situ. MPL Indo start 23 hari bulan. Lagi 2 hari. Jadi korang boleh tengok kat situ. Angka tak buat Angka tak buat. Jadi Angka akan rehat seminggu 2, lepas tu Angka sambung buat MPL Malaysia. Okay guys, terima kasih semua. Terima kasih sangat yang dah follow. Terima kasih. I love you all. So I see you in my next stream. See you in my next stream. Angka nak pergi tidur dah. Dah pukul berapa dah ni guys? Dah 12 lebih, nak 1 pun. Jom kita ramai-ramai tidur ramai-ramai tidur. Ingat cuci kaki dulu, cuci muka dulu, cuci mulut dulu, gosok gigi dulu, mandi dulu, baru tidur.